Okay. I've officially fixed everything. So let me make sure that Revlobot's on. Alright, it's on now. Okay. Hello, Miguel Yuel and Jake. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna be in the middle until Robert scoots me over, I guess. Oh, I need to leave and heal. Okay. Why is it snowy? What's good, my dudes? Stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm just playing this game. I really just want some hearts. Huh? I don't want you to pour it for me.
Just answer the question, hypothetically.
Either the glass... I like the glass one.
And what else would be going into the coffee?
Cashew milk, but I don't want you to make it for me.
About how much?
I don't want you to make it for me.
Just hypothetically.
I don't know, I don't measure. It's what feels right to me at the time.
Anything else?
So I found a place.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright.
Jake says hi.
Hello!
He says hi back. He's just making coffee. I don't know what this room is supposed to be. Oh, hey. Since you're saying hi to me this time. I just want hearts. Hearts. There's gotta be like a bushes or something. There we go. Okay. Now it's not making the annoying noise anymore. Wait, how do I get that? I have to make it fall. Where do I go to make it fall? I can't go in there?
Do you know the location of any of the big mugs that I can put coffee in?
I don't know what you're talking about, Robert. I'm sorry.
Can you take off an ear so you can hear me?
I did take off an ear. I can hear you. I just don't know what you're talking about.
I don't need you to, I don't want you to get up from that spot since you're the one who kind of plays this game, so I'd like specific instructions on exactly how to make your coffee.
Okay. Bring me the cup.
I don't see a cup I can put it.
Oh, then bring me that mug.
I'm drinking from this one.
Then you have to find the cup. It should be like over there, left of the crock pot. It's a Pizza Hut? What do you mean by it's a Pizza Hut? Oh, there we go. That's where I need to go. Yes, you have to clean it first.
I need to stream, Alex.
Then come here and stream so I can clean it. I'll be really quick.
No thanks. I'll do a smaller one.
I don't want to... Don't make coffee for me. Please don't make coffee for me.
Still staying up until 2?
No, I will make it myself. When I have to go to the bathroom, I'll take care of it.
No, please don't. Please don't.
It needs to be summer for the vines. Man, I forgot a lot of details about this dungeon, but then we haven't finished this one. Boop. Poor seasick. How do they even get seasick if they don't have stomachs? Makes no sense. So there should be another stump around here somewhere because I have to make it fall in order to get to that heart piece. Did you clean that first? Okay, thank you. But you didn't... Can you bring the cashew milk in here? Dang it. Can I have a different milk? This one's empty. There I am. You're so smart, I didn't even think of that. Oh, what of... No, not this. Milk, not whipping cream. Ugh, where's a stump around here, though? Maybe I should push these. Thank you. Well. Hello, Yoshi Kirby. Welcome back. I'm glad to see that you're hanging out again. Wait, if I touch these, they make ghosts appear. Just so you know, Yoshi Kirby, I've never played this game before. Or neither Robert nor I have played this game before. So if you know anything about it, don't say anything about it. I don't know if you've played the Oracle games. This is the Legend of Zelda game that was on, I think originally for the Game Boy Color. But we're playing it on the Game Boy Advance. I think it was meant to be one of those games that bridged between the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance. Because you get special bonus stuff if you play it on an Advance versus playing it on just a regular color. Like mostly just extra rings. Not that they seem to do anything though. I don't remember finding those rings particularly useful. I need to find a stump. And I know that this is a hole. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I haven't played it either, lol. Well, I guess we're both just pretty... So I wander around a lot because I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. And I hope that's cool with you. But it's kind of... I'm gonna go back into the dungeon now that I'm full of hearts, I think. And that is a mystery. I don't know how I'm gonna figure out how to get that heart piece. So this is the level 7 dungeon. Oh, I forget where I've been. Okay. So it looks like I need to go back down to basement floor 1. So if you've played any Zelda game before, you probably are familiar with the formula. This is fun. It's just, you only get access to 2 items at a time. This is probably closer to A Link to the Past than any of the other Zelda games. Just because it's got that 2D layout. Oh, hey, Hosty! Ugh, die! Okay, money. Money is good. I already got that. So the last time I stopped in the middle of this dungeon last time because we were done streaming, and that was on Friday, so it's just like trying to remember where the heck I left off. I already did that. No, let's take those stairs. There we go. I've played all but Zelda 2, the Oracle games, and the DS games. Well, Jake, don't play Zelda 2. It's horrible. I'm sure you've heard us say that before. There's just nothing redeeming about that game. Alright, so I need to get to this room in a different way. How do I drop down to it? That's what it looks like I have to do.
Well, you had such a gluttonous amount of coffee that there was not really any left for me, so I'm gonna...
Well, it wouldn't have been so gluttonous if you'd let me make it.
Alex! So it'll be about another 15 minutes before I'm able to come in there so that I can make my own.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
How long has the stream been on? 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Also, Harambe would prefer not to see your tallywhacker. Just wanted to address that. What's a tallywhacker? I do know what Harambe is. I know of the meme. I'm not super familiar with it, but I know of it. So I need to get there from the basement. That's what it looks like I have to do. Alright, so what's over here? I'm gonna just type out to Crab9 real quick. Okay, I remember what I'm supposed to do. bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, down, down. Okay, push the button. So I've already done that. So where do I need to go? There's a room to the left of me. Thanks, I just had a strawberry shortcake. That sounds delicious. I don't know. This is a very confusing dungeon. I guess I'll do this part again. No, I don't think I need to do that part again. Let's just take the stairs back up and explore upstairs some more.
Alex,
Yes?
take everything that's junk on that desk and clear it off so that there's more desk space. Maybe a paper, maybe whatever's on top of the paper, whatever's next to the mouse.
Okay, there you go. I can move it
Is that
to
a
the
spoon
side.
or something?
Yeah, I need it.
No,
Yes?
put it on the right side of the mug.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be there in a little bit.
Let's see. Have you ever done Pokemon Go streams before? No, that's probably not something we will do. I just don't see how that's very fun to watch. I don't even...
It's
Plus,
not
I
that,
don't...
it's that it gives away our location geographically.
What was that, Robert?
It gives away our geographic location.
Oh, it also gives away my geographic location, and I'm not very comfortable with that. And I know that there are ways that you can spoof it, and but that's cheating. And I've heard that they've been banning people for that, and that's not the only reason why I don't want to do it anymore. It's also just, or why I don't want to do it in the first place. It's also just that I don't find, to be honest, I don't find Pokemon Go all that fun anymore. It was an okay game for a while. It just, I'm not terribly interested in it anymore. I hope there are more fun games out there than Pokemon Go. Alright, I still haven't gotten this thing. No, I did get that thing. Okay.
Switch.
And finally, Robert has graced us with his presence.
I don't know if grace is the word I would use.
It's a word I would use. I'm just trying to remember where we were.
What did I miss? Oh my goodness, this is the most exciting chat has ever been in the first 10 minutes of stream in my life.
Yeah, I know, they've been really awesome.
What? I gotta, give me a minute, I got some catching up to do, guys.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Ah. These guys are not very nice.
Wow. Hello, Miguel,
Yo, it.
and Jake,
Oh, where are you?
and Yoshi Kirby, and Hosty. Got some new people here.
I don't know how Pokemon Go made people go outside.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to go outside to play. That's all I can think of. I am just not good at defeating these things. I know it's a lot about the angle. Wow, that was really bad. So I'm pretty sure there's just nothing left of this first floor that I haven't seen. And I'm just sort of clarifying that. Let me go ahead and... Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. I had to fight that ghost. Didn't we
Alright, cool,
fight
I'm
it?
caught up.
We fought that, right? Oh, crap.
I don't know how Pokemon Go made people go outside. I was already going outside, so there is that.
Do not need to be in that room. Right? Well, maybe I do need to be in that room.
So this is one that we've already done like half of before, right? Like this is the one where I was pressing the buttons to get those blocks to line up and fall into a square. Is this the dungeon we did on Friday?
Yes.
We've already done about half of it. Show me the map.
Yeah, about half of it. Sorry, what were you saying just now? Show the map?
Yeah, so okay.
Yeah, it looks
it's
like
good
a
to see
bunch
how
of
much we've done.
skulls.
So Hoshi says, do you guys play different games every day on stream? I think this is a good question for Alex.
It is?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes. We've been...
There's like a pattern to it, and I'm a little distracted, so if you could explain that, that would be great.
We always... Oh, please don't do that.
Yep, you got it.
We always play Pokemon on Sunday. Like, that doesn't change. It's always going to be Pokemon. This one isn't on a set schedule. It's just one that we've been working on for a while. So we play this one a lot. And this is... I mean, we have never played this game before. This is our thing. We are kind of playing through the history of Zelda. So we've played the first Zelda game. It's just The Legend of Zelda. We played Zelda 2, hated it, didn't finish it, and honestly, that is a victory in its own right. And
should you explain this, the Smash Challenge a little bit, and how that kind of has encompassed a lot of the games we've been playing lately?
Sure. So, Hosty, we are doing what we call the Super Smash Challenge. It's something that Robert coined. The idea is that if you look at the game Super Smash Brothers, starting with the one on the Nintendo 64, there are a whole slew of characters in that game for you to choose from, and you may or may not be familiar with the games that all of them came from. I know that we were not particularly familiar with all of them. Like, we knew Zelda and Mario and... Or not Zelda, I guess it was Link in the first one, and... You know, we knew some of the characters, but I've never played Metroid, for example, so I didn't really know anything about Samus. I think I'm gonna have to make them move, because I think I forgot something. I should probably just do these guys one at a time. I keep forgetting I have this super awesome boomerang. So we eventually want to play Metroid to sort of familiarize ourselves with Samus and the whole world that she's about, and do the same with pretty much every character. So we've played like the first Kirby game, which was super weird. That's why if you've ever looked at our fan art, there's a lot of coconuts.
Oh yeah!
Because
Kirby.
we got killed by coconuts a lot.
In the original Kirby game. Kirby's Dream Land 1, I think.
It was a really quick game. If you've never played it and you just want to play something quick, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was the only game we ever played beginning to end in like 2 hours on stream.
Yeah.
Because we normally don't play games that are that quick.
I need to use this all the time.
So there's actually a bit of a problem with the way that I had the donation goal set up between streams, and I need to actually cash this out and move some numbers around. Also, Alex, did you see this? So I'm gonna mess with that for just a second.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how it happened, but we ended up getting 2 followers after the stream was over last night, which I think is really exciting. I don't know how
That's
that happened
awesome.
or where they came from, but it's good to know that our social reach is just that much bigger than we thought.
Oh, what is Yoshi Kirby asking?
Yoshi Kirby says, why was Zelda in Trying to Mario in Zelda 2? It wasn't that at all, really. It was just that what made Mario wasn't defined at that time, and neither was Zelda. So I don't think they were really trying to be Mario at all. It was... Good try, Alex. It was just a game design choice because they had only a few different ways to represent 2-dimensional games at that particular point in time. I don't think that Mario is synonymous with 2-dimensional side-scrolly jumpy games. I was wondering because I subscribed yesterday. You followed yesterday. We don't have subscribers yet, and I have only watched the Pokemon stream you did. Yeah. So, Sunday is always Pokemon, and the weekdays we do, like, at least 50% Zelda, and then we try out some other things. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, we do a lot of Zelda. We do a lot of Pokemon.
Just so you know, that is like 30 ounces of coffee with a little bit of everything else. I don't know how you can do that. You're gonna
well, you
get
didn't
sick.
make it the way that I would have made it.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
That's part of the problem.
Next time, just have it ready before the stream. It's not a big deal. I did the best that I could.
I know. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
So I need to get over there. How do I get over there? We finished this puzzle, right? Or did you not finish this
I
puzzle?
definitely did that puzzle.
Okay, just making sure. I definitely need to find out how to get over there.
Have you ever played Kirby Superstar? The only Kirby game we've ever played is the first one, and we will eventually play all of them in order. That's our thing.
Oh, I don't want to die, but I need to figure out how to get over there.
Did you have a chat popped out? Because I don't see it.
No.
Oh, gotta get on that.
How do I get over there?
I can't believe I said subscribed instead of followed. Well, I wish. I don't mean to call you out or anything. I just...
That would be
I
nice,
don't know.
though.
I felt like it was worth pointing out.
Oh, I pressed the A button. Alright.
Alright, so I got the thing all popped out now. Cool. Oh, but I can't even see... Okay, cool. There we go. Everything looks much better on my end.
How do you suppose I get over there?
That's something we have yet to figure out. However, I would like to draw your attention to something.
What?
Okay. So look here, and you'll see that this part of the floor is jagged, and this part of the floor is not.
Yeah, but there was a bridge here.
Okay. Thought that might be helpful to you, that's all. I didn't know if maybe that was a helpful clue.
Nope, I still die.
Mhm.
Still die.
Yep.
That's right, I really wanted to die. I need to go out and get more hearts. So, I have
How long do
stopped.
your streams usually last, says Hosty? Well, on weeknights, these Monday, Wednesday, Friday things, we go 6 hours. Unless we run out of steam or we don't have anyone in chat or something like that, we'll go to 2 a.m. And then our Sunday streams are 12 hours straight. Every Sunday, we always go at least 12 hours. And by at least, I mean we can go up to like 12 hours and 5 minutes if we're finishing a hook, because we're usually high energy during our Sunday streams.
I love that stream.
Which is kind of what we were talking about yesterday. Since we think so fondly of those streams in comparison, we're thinking about trying to find ways to incorporate them into our regular streams a little bit more often. Like, I was thinking earlier about the Oracle games, and when I must have been 10 years old when I got my first Oracle game, and at that point in time, the only game system I had was a PlayStation and a Game Boy Color.
Right.
I thought that the Oracle
That's
games
what I need.
were amazing, and when we started playing this game, I was thinking very fondly, in retrospect, toward the Oracle games. But it occurred to me today, I think when I was 10, the reason I loved the Oracle games so much is because they reminded me so much of A Link to the Past, which is a game that I had used to play, but I didn't have at the time anymore. And now that I have both, given the choice between the two, this certainly, I guess, for lack of a better word, this is inferior. And I definitely don't like it as much as I did when I was younger, knowing that I could just play Link to the Past, which is like this but better.
I guess you could say that. It's definitely a game that would appeal more to you if you liked A Link to the Past. And
For sure.
I don't think I would have enjoyed this as much if I hadn't played Link to the Past first.
It's when I was 10, I loved this game because it reminded me of Link to the Past, which I did not have anymore.
Right.
But now I have both again, and now this game just seems like tag along, just not as good as what I could be playing. There are bits and pieces of it. I'm glad that I'm playing it. I'm glad that I'm usually not the one with the controller, I'll admit that. Because it is, it's something that I don't enjoy as much as the others, and I always want to be playing something that I enjoy. But Alex seems to be doing really well with this game, which I like, and I'm great at the puzzles as well. What are you going to do once you've played all the Pokemon games? I've played all the Pokemon games.
Oh, like that'll never happen. Trust me, it'll be a while.
I want you to know that we started streaming almost 6 months ago. We were doing Pokemon Crystal, and our goal was to get through all of Gen 3. In that time, we finished Pokemon Crystal and played one of the
Oh, wait.
7 Gen 3 games.
I know what to do, I know what to do.
So,
I'm so smart.
Gen 8 will probably be coming out
Oh, no.
by the time we finish Gen 3 on stream. That's how far behind we feel like we're going to be. What do you say?
What was your question? I'm sorry, I was trying to solve a puzzle and I thought I did it, but then I didn't.
TLDR, by the time Gen 8 comes out, we'll probably just be finishing streaming Gen 3. We're never going to run out of games.
Wow, that'll be a long time.
Do you agree?
Well, there are always new and interesting ways to play the games.
Yeah, that
So-
too. Even if we do get close to the end, we're just gonna go back and do 100% or go back and do Nuzlocke. Stuff like that.
I agree.
Does that answer your question, Yoshi Kirby? This is another one that I've already completed.
Ah, this. Oh, jeez.
You gotta go under him. Smart thinking. Do it again. Yeah.
Where does this go?
You have a key?
No?
You need one.
Oh gosh. This must
Probably
be about
just-
where we left off.
Yeah,
okay,
it feels like it's about where we left off.
No! I have this super amazing boomerang. It's supposed to help me. Oh, that works.
I can do the thing.
Okay. Okay. I think I need to do this.
How? What?
Hmm.
I did not realize those were magnets.
Yeah, but I'm used to them spinning. I think I have to turn. Oh, I need to get my boomerang over there. Okay. Ugh.
What are you trying to do?
Hit that. I
Are you
think that will turn
serious?
them on.
That seems so far-fetched. Alright, let me give it a shot.
Oh, well, hold on. Oh, I ended up. See, I just ended up walking
Yeah,
off.
that's the gist of what I was going to try.
It looks like it can go through the yellow blocks, though, so I'm pretty sure you have to do that. No, maybe it can't. Okay, then. What else
I don't
can
know
we
if it's able to
try?
actually leave... Okay, so,
Wait, what if you place a bomb and then you boomerang the bomb over?
You can't boomerang objects over.
Let's see. Oh, Slayers is here. Hi.
Hi, Slayers. I saw you there. I don't know if I gave you
I've
a proper
done nothing
hello.
but lose 2,000 points my first 2 minutes here in the stream today. That is what gambling will do to you. Let's see. Do you guys think that you will create a YouTube channel or stick with stream?
We have a
do
YouTube channel, but I mean, what would we do with it other than just archive our streams? You can't socialize with your audience when you're on YouTube. So I'm learning to get a lot more control over this thing, which is awesome. All right, cool.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Oh. See, this is what I have him for.
Yeah, this
Like,
is
this
my
is the
only
part of-
value.
No, for this game, like when I am playing logic puzzles, I suck at logic puzzles. For example, like that is the thing that I am most terrible at. I don't think I can. Oh, oops, crap.
That's so amazing.
So I think I'm just gonna have to time it
Here,
right.
can I give it a shot?
No.
Where do you? Yeah.
Oh, you want to? All right,
Yeah.
all right. Hold on, let me get back over. I didn't know you were gonna take the controller.
All right.
There
So
you
where
go.
do you want to be? Do you know, or do you want me to experiment?
I want to go up there. Oh, you could just like hop over if you use a fast seed. That's probably the safest way to do it. I was also thinking about doing that. You can't change directions midair.
I did.
Maybe YouTube can be used as an archive channel. That is what we do with it right now, yes.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of
Can
it.
I? Okay. Do you? I don't know if we have it like super duper set up right now. It's got videos on it, but
It's
is it
really
YouTube?
junky. It's not really serving a good purpose right now. Oh, dang. Sorry for the beeping. I just always barely miss it.
oh, here. You know what will probably help? Well,
Yeah, hit it. For sure.
yeah.
That's so weird.
So yeah, fixing the YouTube channel. That is definitely on. I'm hoping it's on your to-do list. You made it.
There
So
you
there's-
go.
There's all right. Can I have the controller back?
I think I earned this.
Sure.
If I'm actually eager to play the game, you should let me take that opportunity. So
Did you-
that's a super version of it, I guess.
Oh, that's like a giant trampoline. Got
Yeah.
it.
So I should probably handle this incrementally. This is the jumpy kind. Whoa, did you just shoot fire at me?
What did you accomplish?
I don't know, it could be something down there.
Oh, crud. How do you get across?
Interesting, alright. I like this. I guess this is probably the next place I need to go.
Why do you just jump into the spikes instead of the safe areas? Here, give me the controller.
Is that a rhetorical question?
No, I gotta get you
Is that a
hearts.
rhetorical question?
Actually, no, I don't understand, but it's
Oh,
whatever.
okay, then I'll
Gotcha.
explain it to you. I was trying to make a diagonal jump, and I ended up...
Oh, and it didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, so I was trying to jump out of there as quick as I could, but I forgot how few hearts I had. Thanks for asking. Here you go.
Hosty's having some good rolls. Are you? Oh yeah, that 97's pretty good. Oh man.
What is it?
Poor Slayers. Poor Slayers.
Hosty has 131. Wow, that's pretty impressive considering you've been here for like less than a day, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I just want hearts. I like this world because you can dig hearts out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know who buries these things here. I also don't know how to make it fall yet.
So you know that logically the whole heart piece thing doesn't really make a lot of sense in the fiction. It's just like they are hearts for some reason and enemies drop them. You know what I'm saying? Are you distracted? You look really distracted.
I'm a little distracted. Can you say that again?
Yeah, the whole heart piece thing and how it doesn't really make sense that they're heart pieces and like the enemies drop hearts and then you pick them up and suddenly you're stronger.
Oh, well, not stronger, just you can live longer.
Yes. What I'm saying is in the fiction of a consistent universe, it doesn't make sense for enemies to just drop hearts that you can somehow consume to become...
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
I understand what you're saying now.
So there are a lot of jokes about it. Like you saw that trailer about the Game of Thrones style Zelda thing on YouTube where Princess Zelda was actually just like eating a bloody heart of one of her enemies or something like that. Do you remember that?
Yes.
So I was watching Game Grumps play Link to the Past earlier, and one of the things that they said when they picked up a heart piece that almost sounded consistent within a fiction is, "Wow, you got a piece of heart, just 3 more, and you'll be able to afford that surgery you need." And I thought that was kind of a funny way to put it, but that's almost consistent, but in just a really weird way.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Anyway, gamble all of it. Roll to 32. Oh, sorry, Hosty.
It's you're more likely to lose than to win in this system. What's Crab 9 saying?
I'm shocking my phone can play, but I haven't paid to version, so they let me free, but only use at home Wi-Fi, so I can use an emulator and Twitch or download app or internet. What do you have to say to that?
I don't really... Can you, like, explain it to me?
Are you...
It's a little confusing. Let me read it.
Wait, Yoshi Kirby, are you leaving?
Okay, I'm leaving. I don't like this guy. Oh man, I need you to use your boomerang magic again. Maybe I should try it. Nope. Wait, how do you get it to move? Are you using the joystick
To do what?
to make the boomerang go where you want it to go?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Then how do you
Absolutely
do it?
not.
Do you have to hold A?
It's really, really hard to do.
I just end up walking off every time. Revlobot hates you. I'm sorry. Oh, nice job, Posty.
that freaking... There we go. And I blew it. I sure am fast and quick-witted and clever and dexterous and all that stuff.
Just like Link. Can I do this part?
But I got myself here. What do you think I do with this?
I guess you gotta go through it.
Hope that takes me to, like, a new room or something.
Yes.
Ah, cool.
Okay, check your map, please. I need to know where you are.
Oops.
Ah, sweet. Okay, yes.
Okay. Is there somewhere you'd like for me to push this?
No, that's just how you get back up there.
Huh.
Can you move that yellow block above you? See if that opens that doorway.
Maybe going in here does something, but I don't know. Oh no, I've already tried to go that way. Is there...
Oh, do you...
Hang on.
You have to kill those skull guys to make that door open, I bet.
Okay, well, I'm going
You
to...
killed them before.
Try something a little crazy.
You're just gonna keep dying to fire if you stay in this room.
Yeah, so what would you like for me to do?
Go back up.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go back around and fall down.
Bummer.
I need to go change rings. I need the spiky floor ring.
For sure. Is that where you wanted me to drop?
Is it in our equipment right now? Oh, you're about to die.
No, because you like
No,
maple
go to the
so
red
darn
rock
much.
thing.
Oh, it's this one?
Half damage from spike.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
okay,
wear that.
well, yeah. Now I'm saved and I'm not going to die ever again.
Let's see. Game Boy,
Except-
Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, SNES, and game I can use Twitch internet because I just had my own Wi-Fi. Is he talking about streaming?
I have no idea. You want to get us back there? You can try it.
Well, I need to.
Miguel, we just started, I don't know. Wow, we've been going for 40 minutes, actually. Normally, Zelda doesn't go by so quickly for me, but yeah, we've been going for 45
Well, you're
minutes.
actually playing
Or 40
now.
minutes, yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
What? Oh, yeah, it can be. That dungeon, I like those puzzles.
I'm gonna go get us a potion because we're just dying. And I can afford one.
There we go.
Make it winter.
That's
Make it
not winter.
Oh, I was recategorizing the
There we
Zelda
go.
graphic novels today.
How many do you have? Because I love those things.
We have Oracle of Seasons.
Do you have Aegis?
No.
That's
Some
really
kid
weird.
probably borrowed it and lost it.
Well, order a new one.
I don't know why I tried to swipe that kid. It's not up to me. We have,
Well, tell
We
your
have A Link to the
supervisor that
Past.
those manga are in chronological order, and some people like to rip through them all in order. And it would probably be a good idea to have them in case someone were to decide that they wanted to do the entire series of Zelda manga. You should definitely say that to a supervisor or someone who's responsible for. Why do you look so sad about?
I'm just planning how to talk to him about it. Like, I
Oh,
can't just
okay.
say, hey, you should go buy this thing. It'd be more like, boy, it sure would be nice if we had this. And then he might be like, really? What's that? And then I'd be like, explain. It's based on the game.
And
You
we
should
have
totally
all of
get
these
it.
already, and it's part of a sequence, and we're missing one of them in chronological order, and blah de blah de blah.
What I do know is that we have A Link to the Past. We,
That book is so weird.
They
like,
don't. Did they ever make one for Oh, what was the Windfish one? The fourth Zelda.
I'm
Hi,
pretty
Blue
sure
Trainer.
they did. Hey, Blue Trainer, thanks for coming back.
Oh, I didn't read what Miguel Uel said.
Miguel's
you
just
search?
surprised that we started recently, or started 40 minutes ago, because he only got a notification 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird.
So actually, I'm going to check our video archive here because we might have accidentally put 2 videos up today when we had a little trouble starting.
I did.
I know. I just need to check
title.
the video manager and see if we have a dupe.
Yeah, the title was wrong. Sup, Blue Trainer?
I don't understand why I'm drinking from a cup with a little finger hoop if I'm not even going to hold it by the finger hoop. Yeah, so we have one from 42 minutes ago that's just got a picture of Alex's abdomen on it and no signal on the screen. And then we
Yeah,
have
you
one
can
from
delete
40
that.
minutes ago that does not have Alex's abdomen on it and has a picture of a giant tree. So, I think I know which one I want to keep. Because nobody likes Alex's abdomen.
I like it. Oh, crud. Ugh, I'm so
Were you trying to
upset.
find her?
No,
Oh.
but it's really nice when I
Well,
do.
good effort, Hosty. Sorry about that. Rolled
That's
100.
how gambling works. You get triple when you don't need it, and you lose when you do.
And just so you know, Revelo's gamble system is set such that statistically you're going to lose like 1% more often than you are to win.
Come here, you. I want money.
So how are you, Blue Trainer? And thanks for coming back for a not Pokemon stream. That's kind of cool.
I dig a lot of holes.
Yeah, I suppose you do.
Oh, I have to make it summer.
And everyone's just gambling. If only Zelda games were actually about Zelda. This one...
This one is
I
actually
think-
the least about Zelda of all the Zelda
Yeah,
games
this is
I've
the
played
one
so
we've...
far.
This is the only one we've played so far that
Wait,
does
no.
not drop her name. Even Oracle of Ages drops
No, it
Zelda's
does drop
name.
her name. It does drop her name. Like, have you heard about the princess blah de blah? But it's not about her. It's about this one's about Din, right?
Yep. Din,
Because I took a look.
dancer.
I took a look at the graphic novel, and the first chapter is like Din the dancer.
Yeah.
Because I was recategorizing it, so I had to look at the first chapter. But we have A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time Parts 1 and 2, Majora's Mask. Is there one for Link's Awakening?
Blue Trainer's doing well. I'm glad. I don't know if there's
Yay.
one for Link's Awakening. Whoa! That's Sakura Tsubasa. Hello. We have missed you so much.
How's
We
your
were-
hair? Is it growing out any better?
You saw her last night, right?
No.
Oh. You were right next to me. I'm a bit of a Zelda fan. I do play some of their games. We're trying to play
Yeah.
all of them eventually.
Yeah, we're doing them in order. This is number 7. It's tied for number 7 with Oracle of Ages. So yeah. The last one we played before this was Majora's Mask. If that
That's
gives
true.
you some
Yep,
context.
and we're working on Ages parallel with it.
Sort of parallel. We're like really getting into this one. And we're sort of stuck in that one. So we're just gonna keep going on this for a while.
She says, yeah, it's growing slowly. Frowny face.
Huh.
What's it been, like 3 weeks? It feels like it's been 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, one thing about
Yeah, Miguel's
Robert-
always hanging out with Tsubasa.
Oh, cool.
What?
Forgot to make it summer. I left it spring.
Oh, yeah.
One thing that I like about our diet, Robert, is just how freaking fast our hair grows.
And fingernails. It's unreasonable how
Yeah.
long my toenails get in a short amount of time, actually.
Yep.
I
pretty
can't stay long
unreasonable.
because data coverage, but I
Oh,
want to
fair
say
enough.
hi. That means so much to me, Tsubasa.
Yeah,
Are you
thanks
gonna be
for popping in.
Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Because that would be really
Oh.
cool.
Didn't. Make it summer. Hmm. What's Crab9 saying?
Just talking
Oh,
about
cool.
money that he's saving on one of his data things.
I see.
I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding it, but I'm just trying to be positive.
For those of you that don't know, Crab9 is Japanese and deaf. So there's quite a language barrier there. So that's why we're constantly typing at him. But he means well. He's a great guy. Money. Normally we don't misunderstand so much.
Yeah, but this time he's just ranting with unbridled excitement, so I'm having a little trouble keeping up.
Yep.
Hey, Rob, man, I try not to miss anyone's streams. That's why you always see me leave here and or see me here and at Sakura's streams.
Miguel,
I know,
you've been
yeah.
such a fan.
I am rating 10 to 12 Central Standard Time and doing a scary game after. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mig is addicted to Twitch now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that Mig sticks around on your channel. I know that a lot of times I have so many people that I feel committed to host that I can't always host Tsubasa, and it makes me feel really bad. Especially when I go over to Tsubasa's stream later and I see that a lot of the people from my chat are in there anyway. But I'm glad that Tsubasa still got that steady growth, and I really hope I can help out some more pretty soon. So what do you mean you're raiding? I was thinking like Twitch raid, but you're almost certainly talking about Final Fantasy.
I don't
A scary
understand this
game.
room.
So what's the name of the scary game? Because there's this cool, like, sort of scary game that a lot of people have been playing lately, and I don't remember what it's called, but if you're playing that one, then that's going to be my indication that it's actually a good game and I should try it.
Why do the statues
The digged
follow
ground
me
looks
with
like
their
Pokeballs?
eyes?
Sort of. I haven't seen it. I'll have to go look at it the next time Alex goes outside.
Stupid anti-fairy kills me. Oh man.
That Pikachu poster in the background is sweet.
I'm glad you like it. It's actually a blanket.
Oh. Corpse Party. Yeah, that is the one that I'm talking about. Is that the one you're playing? I have hosted 2 people that play that game, and I didn't even hear of it until about a week and a half ago. But I know nothing about the game. It's just what people happen to be playing when I host them, and I don't have anyone better to host.
It's a fun, scary game.
Yeah, I know that that funds can be tough. I know exactly how that can be. Because we didn't really have any money when we started our stream. In fact, we started the stream because we had just been laid off.
Yep.
So everything that we get has just been thanks to viewers, which means that we can't really depend on too much. But that's okay because we've got this. Fortunately, we have so many games from our childhood that we've never completed that gives us a really good niche for a while. From the view, I thought it was a poster. Oh, you're not the only one hosting.
Oh no, everyone thinks it's a poster.
Alex just likes to say that. If you guys are looking for a scary game to play, I suggest you play Pikachu.exe. Do I even want to know? Slender? Oh, that's funny. Or not funny, but interesting, I guess. It doesn't seem like the kind of game I'd be used to you seeing, so it sounds like it would be a fun change of pace. At least, yeah, you're not the only one. Every single person who comments calls it a poster.
Yep. Literally everyone.
But that reminds me, there was actually something I was supposed to change about my my Twitch donation thing. So, how do I do this? I have my micro SD card thing that I'm not going to need for several months. Halfway
Yes.
covered. And I've also got the Pokemon Coliseum thing halfway covered. But the thing that we need to play the soonest is Pokemon Coliseum. Would it be an unethical expenditure of tip/donation funds for me to just lump the two together, buy Pokemon Coliseum, and start playing it soon? Or is that a good idea?
No, I think that's fine.
Alright, ending donation goal. Congratulations, we have officially funded Pokemon Coliseum, unless anyone in chat thinks that that is, like,
A travesty.
a travesty. I don't know, there's a word for
Dang it.
when, like, a non-profit organization uses their donated funds for something that they're not supposed to.
Well, I think at the end of the day, it's something that supports the stream, and that's what really matters. No, I didn't need to go this way. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Thanks, ma'am. I definitely won't miss that stream. What time are you doing that, Tsubasa? The most unfortunate thing about our streamer-to-streamer relationship is the fact that
We stream at the same
we
time.
usually stream at the same time. No, we didn't. I don't even know how many we have. I feel like we're in the ballpark of like 120 by now. We have so freaking many Pokemon. You'll have to wait until next Sunday to know for sure. I don't know exactly. Anyway, so Smash Challenge. Pokemon Coliseum is technically a Smash Challenge game, so we will be working our way through the Smash Challenge at that particular point in time, but I'm going to clear this SD card donation goal and just funnel that money into the Smash Challenge and call that done. I'm definitely going to watch the Pokemon Coliseum stream when you stream it. So here's a question, since you guys actually seem to be open to the idea of us just switching those funds to do more Pokemon stuff.
Bathroom.
I'm not going to play this, so you're going to have to just wait until Alex comes back.
No, it's at the part where I can't do the... I just need you to boomerang it.
Yep, nope, I'll see you in a minute. Alright. The question becomes, do we play Pokemon Coliseum occasionally on weekdays, or should we wait to play Pokemon Coliseum until we have beaten Yellow version, and thusly play Pokemon Coliseum on, I don't know, just Sunday Fun Days only? What do you guys think? More Pokemon, less Pokemon? How do we do that? Anyway, it's a treat for my viewers. Yeah, so midnight to 2 a.m.-ish, that's when we're going to be wrapping up. I would love to see that. I could watch like an archive or something. Definitely going to watch Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, so blind just means we've never played it before. Thank you, Crab9. Ooh, thought you meant blindfolded. Nope, means they've never played it. Yeah, thanks, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna try and solve this thing for Alex now. Sorry I got a little distracted there. I have a lot of thoughts that I'm juggling. Oh, oops. Alright, let me try this again. Alright, that's one vote for Pokemon games for Sunday only. Can I get this? This is actually really hard for me to do. Oops. This is a huge pain in the butt. Oh, wait. I don't understand. I don't mind.
Ooh, so what do we... Oh, hey, Flyers fills.
Yeah, that was right before you left. Anyway, I was asking chat, would they rather we start doing Pokemon Coliseum occasionally on weeknights now that we're considering it funded, or should we save it for Sundays and wait until Pokemon's done?
I don't even know what
until
Pokemon
Yellow's
Coliseum
done.
is.
Pokemon? Are you serious? We've been talking about this for months already.
Yeah,
Are you
but
paying,
I still
are
don't
you
know
paying
what it
attention?
is. Yeah.
Alright, so it is a 3D GameCube Pokemon game that has a story.
3D GameCube Pokemon game.
And it's
That
Gen 3.
is not one that we have a strategy guide for at the library.
It's Gen 3, and that's all that I know about it. And it's going to be blind, but it's something that... When we started playing Ruby, people were saying, if you're going to play Gen 3, you have to play the Pokemon Coliseum games. It counts. People have been saying that. So it's something...
Get it on Amazon?
Yes. So it's something that we've been saying we were going to play on GameCube for the Smash Challenge. The question is, do we wait until Pokemon Yellow is done to play it, or do we occasionally play Pokemon Coliseum on weeknights?
I'd make it a weeknight thing. That
Well,
sounds fun.
I'm asking chat as well, and I don't know what they've said because I'm currently solving this puzzle.
Well, thank you for solving the puzzle. I don't like that puzzle. Let's see.
Wait for me, no. All right, so
I vote you do it after you
okay,
play
thank
the
you.
other Pokemon game first. And I have seen, says Hosty. Flyers Fills says, I have seen someone play Zelda blindfolded on here.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. If you
Yeah, I
really-
have seen that done.
It's a formula, and if you can memorize the formula, why not?
There is some RNG, but you can determine what it's doing with some other
Oh.
variables, especially with the 3D sound effects.
Hosty's saying that because he wants us to play it for 12 hours straight on Sunday.
Oh, but you know, we could just play it for 6 hours straight multiple times per week. What would you prefer? I mean,
Yeah.
clearly you're able to show up for our weeknight stream, so what difference would it make to you?
Anyone tell you look like Ed Snowden?
Who the heck is... Here you go.
He's a guy who, what's the best way to put this? He leaked a lot of information about the government. Oh, thank you. You killed the dudes. I think that you needed to do that in order to do. Yes, you made that door.
No, I've
openable.
never heard that before.
No, he's never been told that before. He's been told he looks like what's that other character? It's like a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, there's this dude from like Resident Evil or something.
You're a lot more attractive than Edward Snowden,
Oh,
who I don't think
thanks.
is attractive.
I think it was this guy.
Yeah, if you shaved your face.
Yeah, and I shave my face occasionally, but I have not recently. That's for dang sure. And the reason for that actually is because chat has persuaded me to grow out a handlebar mustache to be observed on stream within a couple of weeks. So this past weekend I started preparing. I think you really look like Snowden in a Link header picture. Now I have to go double check that.
Did you shave for it?
The Link header picture? No. I had a goatee when that picture was taken. Do you know what he's talking about?
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh crap!
This
Stupid
one.
Bats. I don't think no, because you have facial hair. Edward Snowden does not. At least in that picture that you showed me.
Oh, sure it did.
All right,
See,
one more
see,
bat.
he's got the same shape of stubble at least, but no, that's it.
No, you don't look like him.
Good. With the information you just said, then I think you should do it on weekdays. All right, I don't care either way. It's just something I'm talking about, I guess. So anyway, what I have to do now is look at our Smash Challenge list and
Oh, this is so
let's
hard.
see.
Oh,
This
if
is
I
a
put the
Pokemon
spike
game?
ring on- Okay, good. Ugh. Okay. Got a good start. Okay, I made it to the chest. You got Rock's Cape. Press and hold the button to do a double jump.
What?
Cool.
Wow, I didn't know. Oh my goodness, that changes everything.
Like a flying squirrel.
Whoa. No, just go over that hole. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Oh
So
my
much for
gosh.
needing a bear and a Dodongo or whatever.
Everything in the world is just got a million times easier. Okay. How long does it last? Oh, I just hit the ceiling. Wow, that's an awesome item. Oh, I don't even... Wait, I don't have a feather anymore. My feather's gone. Wow, that's super cool. Since when can Link fly? Apparently in this game, well, I don't know if it's considered flying. So if I start here, I can skip 3 spaces. So that's quite good. Oops. Nope. Whew, this is awesome.
Alright, so anyway, what's chat been saying? Since when can
The-
Link fly?
that-
As of like a minute ago. Were you here for that?
You're a poop head. Give me your hearts. Alright, got him. This is the best item ever.
It's
This
really
is
cool.
almost as weird as like the magnet hands. Blue Trainer, did you see like the magnet hands? We were thinking this whole game, oh, we can't get there because we need a hook shot. Actually you just magnetize yourself to stuff with the magnet hands that sound awful and hurt your ears. Sorry for hurting your ears. Yeah, you were here. I guess I don't really need a bridge there, though. Oh, I pressed A. Oh, I don't have my... I have to actually equip it. There we go. Nope. Can't go across there. That's okay.
Do we own Pokemon Emerald?
Don't we own Pokemon Emerald?
Yeah.
We do.
Okay, good. Thanks.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something.
We don't have fire red or leaf green though, right?
Correct. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. No? Well, fine. I'll just go back the long way. Whatever. Maybe it would be easier if I push those out of the way. Oops.
Do you remember
That's
what
not
we're
really
playing after this? It's a game that we haven't purchased yet.
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Bly!
Hi, Mr. Bly.
Good. Alright.
Have you played this game before? Because we haven't. It's pretty hard. Can I go this way? No, I cannot.
You have Star Fox 64 in your collection, right?
Yeah, I love that game. I messed that up. Alright, can you get me back? Please.
Where do you want me to
I need
go?
go back.
All the way back? Just
You know
around
what?
here?
You know what? Actually, just die. I need more hearts anyway. Just die.
Nope,
That's how you
challenge
get back
accepted.
to the beginning of the dungeon.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna die because I need hearts. Oh, I forgot I had a potion. Alright, get me back and don't die this time. Dang it.
Is that
Lol.
a thing? Should I be
Hold
able
on.
to do that?
Hearts back at you. Can you stop dying?
Is that a thing? Should I be
No,
able to?
don't jump.
Okay.
Don't. No. Oh. Well, it didn't work before when I tried that.
Maybe it's because you got bad thumbs. I have not played this. Wish I could help. Oh, that's okay.
No,
we do
no, we don't
blind.
want help.
Want help. But yeah, I do appreciate the sentiment. Only Zelda games I
Oh.
played are the first one and Ocarina of Time.
Seriously? That's all I needed. Look,
Oh, wow.
I made the
What
bridge.
did you hit?
I hit the last dude. That's
Cool.
how Zelda games work. You kill all the dudes, you get the thing. I still don't have a key, though. But I think that's okay, because this new item lets me do lots of cool stuff. No, go underwater, you dummy. Okay, let's go this way. We have played through Ocarina of Time on here. That was definitely a good one.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time was among the first two games we actually consistently played on stream.
There's nothing...
Alright, so I can... we've completed Kirby's Dream Land 1, right?
I don't know. I don't remember what they're all called. Maybe later I will play Pokemon Yellow. Yes! Tell Crab 9 yes! Do that. Have I gone this way? I haven't gone to the right. Oh, but I can now. Yes. I love this game because instead of... Die, bat. Instead of getting a hook shot, you get magnet hands, and I find that super fun. I don't know why I did that.
Mr. Bly, oh, that's right. I forgot. This looks pretty interesting, though. I was happy to see you guys were on. I was bored. Man, I miss N64 games so much. This is a Game Boy Color game. I don't know if that was a miscommunication or what.
Although we're
But-
playing on the Game Boy Advance, but yes.
Yeah.
This is actually a Game Boy Color game.
But I don't know if you've ever played A Link to the Past. I was talking earlier about how I really, really liked this game when I was 10, but I think the only reason that I liked this game is because it reminded me of A Link to the Past. But now that I have A Link to the Past, I definitely prefer that to this one. So it's kind of a love-hate relationship, but I am enjoying discovering it nevertheless.
I love flying. What the? Oh, it's that thing. I hate that thing. You know what? I don't think I'm... I'm just gonna try to ignore them.
Trying to keep up with everybody. Subasa's off, so
Subasa's what?
Subasa's heading off.
Oh, okay. I will see you later then. I am just trying to... I guess I have to go this way. Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try falling. See where that goes. Oh, if she's still here, heart's back at you.
Just heard you talk about N64 games, that's why. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever indulged in Link to the Past. If you enjoy two-dimensional Zelda games, you can't get better than Link to the Past. In fact, I'm going to be so bold as to say, as far as game design goes, Zelda does not get better than Link to the Past. That is to say that, or that is not to say that 3D Zelda games are bad, but their spatial puzzle design is not as good as Link to the Past. What they are good at in general is like story and aesthetics and stuff like that. And I'll argue, if you want me to, on that point. So I'm gonna do the thing here.
Where is it?
So which Smash game is the Fire Emblem stuff in? Do you remember?
Oh, that's not till you get to Super Smash Bros. Melee. I'm so bad at these things. Ugh. Oh, hey, Jeremy. I was not scared, but I am in the graveyard dungeon, and that can be kind of spoopy. Heart. I just need a berry or some hearts or, you know, 100.
All right.
100 rupee.
So, since we have a lot of new viewers who weren't around when we started the whole Smash Challenge thing, I'm going to post a link to it. And this is basically a list of all the classic Nintendo games that we're hoping to play in some sort of sequence. And I've color-coded it so it's easy to understand what we do and don't have and where all that donation stuff is actually going.
You should read what Mr. Bly said.
Whoa, really? That's crazy to hear, but I don't want to knock it till I try Link to the Past. Oh, it's such a masterpiece. It's not even the same game as the 3D stuff. That's why I can boldly say that. So if anyone has any suggestions or like wants to help us get one of the games or something like that, here's that thing. But I'm gonna close that donation goal, by the way, and start a new one. Jeremy says IKR. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Mr. Bly was scared.
Wait, tomorrow is Dungeons and Dragons Day, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, Jeremy, are you going to be there? Oh, I forgot to actually equip it.
Alright, so XD Gale of Darkness seems to be not exactly the cheapest of all games. So Blue Trainer's asking, have we played Pokemon Snap? Yeah, that's actually the only game that we've played more than once on stream, if I recall.
Oh boy, that is an Alex game, because
I enjoy it.
Robert doesn't really play that game much. But I love that game. I love it.
Sadly, I'm watching this on my phone, or I'd join you. Wait, join us in what?
Oh, with Crab9. Whatever Crab9.
Oh, okay. But I may have a power outage tomorrow. It'll be stormy.
Oh no. Oh crud.
Alright, so this is an unfortunate price range that I'm seeing here. Teach me how to Amazon, Alex.
Take the controller.
Oh wait, I found it. Never mind.
Okay,
Alright,
but
so
don't buy
oh
anything.
my goodness, I can't find XD Gale of Darkness on Amazon cheaper than 65 used.
Then 65 what?
Used.
Okay. Definitely, let's try some pawn shops first.
That's
I
interesting.
can actually call them. That saves time.
Well, for now, I'm going to set that as the limit, and I'll change it if I need to, because I do want to change the donation goal. I used to live in Indiana, so I would see tornadoes all the time. Mr. Bly has a dilemma. Well, let's hear it.
Oh no! I hope we can help. I don't think I needed. Did I need to be here? Yeah, I did. Okay. There, got them all.
Alright, so ending that donation goal. I don't know if that's going to show up on the stream thing for a while, but I'll put up the other. Alright, so whiskey or vodka? Well, that depends on your taste and the context. Are you planning on
prefer
mixing it with
whiskey.
anything? Do you want to put it on the rocks? Is it sweetened?
I'm more whiskey.
If I were just going to have, like, a nice cold drink in a glass on the rocks, I would go whiskey over vodka any day. But if I was going to, like, mix it with fruit or something, vodka 100%.
I'm boomerang these things. Nope.
Okay, let's see how this looks.
Oops.
That actually might not fit. There we go.
Finally. Oh,
I'm gonna need just a second to do a thing.
trampoline. Oh no, I can't see.
I just told you that. There we go. It fits.
What does Mr. Bly say?
Well, yes, you guys are awesome. Whiskey is my favorite. The only reason I asked is because it's top shelf vodka or bottom shelf whiskey.
I think, I don't know, I don't like vodka that much.
In that case, I would make a dirty vodka martini with the best jalapeno and garlic flavored olives that I could find, and mix the vodka that way. Because I'm not much of a whiskey drinker, and if I'm going to have whiskey, it's going to be top shelf.
I'm the opposite.
You like cheap whiskey that doesn't taste good and it'll get you sick?
I like whiskey in general,
Oh.
and I don't really care for vodka as much.
College made me hate vodka and love whiskey. That's interesting. But you probably only had cheap vodka in college, which meant that it had that really bitter, dirty taste that makes you want to throw up. It actually sounds amazing. What, a dirty vodka martini? That's kind of my thing when I've got too much vodka. Anyway, did I ever post that link I promised I would post? Oh yeah, that Smash Challenge thing. So now you guys know what's up in case anyone was curious.
There we
Whatever,
go.
I guess.
Key.
You got a key!
Now I have to remember where that locked block was. I think it was this way. Okay. Gotta go down.
Jeremy says, should we raid not Jen again? I've done that enough in the last week or so. No thank you. Why do you ask?
Because it's fun.
It is fun. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of people who I would like to raid tonight because anyone who is like a close connection to me isn't going to be streaming any games that I would want to raid tonight.
Found it,
Depending on
finally.
whether or not Tsubasa goes past 2 a.m., she would probably get the host, but I don't know yet.
I like, now that I know that there's a raid bullet, raiding just got so much more fun. in
I
my-
know she is, Jeremy. You'll notice that I am streaming as well, and I'm certainly not going to raid someone else's stream while I am streaming.
I hate those things. I don't know if I was supposed to go this way.
Exactly, cheap vodka. If you aren't much of a whiskey guy, try ginger ale and Jameson whiskey. Okay, I actually heard this interesting thing about Jameson whiskey and pickle juice. Have you heard of the pickleback cocktail? It's like the whiskey version of a martini, or of a dirty martini. Basically, you use whiskey instead of gin, and you use pickle juice instead of olive brine. And well, it's different, but I've heard it's really good.
Oh, go away, go
What does
away.
raiding mean, says Hosty? It's when you host someone and then everyone in your chat comes in with a raid call, so that, a raid call being like just something that everyone says at the same time. It's kind of like a joke. It's kind of like trolling another streamer but supporting them at the same time.
It's like trolling, but not.
It's kind of like it's trolling but not. It's like playing a practical joke on one of your stream buddies by saying, guys, wouldn't it be funny if everyone in our stream went over to their channel and just said Pika P or butts or something? I don't know. That's what rating is. Or hashtag wrecked by Rob. That was our first one.
We already did that.
Hey, Snorlax!
Hey!
Playing some Zelda. How's your coffee?
Good.
You gonna be able to stay awake?
Anti-troll, lol.
Kind of, yeah.
I will be okay, but... but...
Oh, that's so funny. That's the funniest thing I've heard tonight.
No, go down.
Anyway, what were you saying, Alex?
I'm probably going to need more.
That's ridiculous, Alex. You're not gonna feel too good if you keep this up. There's such a thing as too much caffeine, you know.
I understand, I just need it to function, basically.
I think that's gonna be enough. You realize you're having the equivalent of 4 cups of coffee right there.
Yeah, I'm drinking it slowly, though.
Alright.
That makes all the difference. Oh, that's what I needed the key for. Okay.
Dude, Small World, my
Unlock.
sister loves it. I used to think she was nuts till I tried it. I've heard that it gives you kind of an umami taste on your palate, which is weird because neither of those flavors is umami, but when you put them together, it's got like a hearty meatiness to it, so whatever, I guess. It sounds really fascinating.
Oops.
Standard jump probably would have done the trick. Try that. Just regular jump. Yep, now.
Oh, I forgot that the... Aw, dang it.
I know you did.
Let me let the floor come flying at me real quick. Okay.
I can't believe how
Oh,
much the
fudge.
Gale of Darkness costs, though. It's ridiculously hot outside. So many people sweating on campus. I'm just glad to be home with my air conditioning. I wish we had air conditioning.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing a tank top right now, because it's hot. I mean... I forgot to just do a little jump.
Next Twitch
I mean,
donation goal, AC unit.
Well, by the time we need it, we're not going to need it anymore. Like, by the time we get it, we won't need it anymore.
I agree.
It's... When you live as far north as we do, you just... You sort of deal with it.
You only have about 3 months of hot anyway. And even then, it's not unbearable. We're just not used to it.
Yeah, I agree. This is really not bad.
My dogs are looking at me like an idiot for drinking on a Monday night. Yeah, you are defying even the social constructs of the dogs. This is so deviant. I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking on a Monday night as long as you have nothing to do in the morning and you're not damaging yourself. More power to you.
Dang it.
I'm going to have a drink tonight for sure. Not a lot.
I'm probably not because alcohol puts me to sleep. And I need the coffee to stay awake.
Yeah, I'm not going to have a drink until our last hour anyway. If you ever see me with an adult beverage on stream, it means that we've got at max an hour and a half left of streaming. That is for dang certain. I like to live dangerously. Off day tomorrow, cool. Me too, actually.
What the crap?
What?
Look at that disgusting mess.
Try throwing bombs.
Right now?
Yeah, give it a shot, see what happens. It's
Well,
worth a
it
shot.
doesn't
You've got
kill the
29
floor.
bombs. See what you do.
You just want me to kill the mold
Yeah, see if you
orbs?
can clear them out before you even go. I'd say you spend no more than 20 bombs. It's not like you're going to need that many. If you can get... can I do this? Because I don't know how I feel about your timing.
Ah, I got one. Oh, Richie, I figured it out how to do it, but for now I'm stream PS4. It's better than nothing? I think that's what he's saying.
Don't we have a ring that makes it so those don't blow up in our hands?
Yeah, but we're not wearing it right now.
Is it in our box?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
No, it's not in our box. What's-his-face has it.
Well,
What's
that's
his
annoying.
name? What's his name?
Vasu.
Vasu. I'm thinking of getting a Nintendo 64. They are selling one at the mall near me for $100. It comes with 2 controllers and your selection of 5 games. I think it's worth the price. What do you guys think?
Sounds
Do you remember what they were
good.
selling it for at the pawn shop?
Oh, I actually don't remember. Oops.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Where would you go that way? Don't go that way. Give me. Ugh. Sorry. I spent a lot of time getting through that room, and it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'll calm down. Anyway, do you remember how much it was at the pawn shop? Because I don't remember. I don't know if $100 is a great deal, because if they're giving it to you for $100, then the games that they're giving you with it are probably really cruddy.
Oh, that could be the case. I was thinking if you could pick any 4 games, then yeah. But if they're not giving you a good selection, then yeah, no.
Go really fast, okay?
No.
Get her, get her. Sword her, sword her. Yes, yes, you got her. Good job.
I don't really want your opinion on my playing tonight, Alex.
Fine, fine. Even if I think you're doing really well.
Nope.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Because that'll just make it all the more disappointing when you're a jerk to me.
I'm always a jerk to you. I'm sorry.
I'm aware.
Woo saw. I don't know what you're laughing at because of the whole, like, latency thing, but I'm glad that you find us entertaining. This game is a lot more stressful than Pokemon. Unless it's Nuzlocke, then it's, like, super stressful. That game is so stressful when you do Nuzlocke. What did you do? What did you unlock? Oh, you opened the door. But I'm not going to comment on how I feel about that. Oh, crud nuggets. Oh, it's that ghost. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to be the voice?
No.
I don't
I
know
haven't
how
had
to do
enough
ghost
lemon
voice.
tea.
You what?
I haven't had enough lemon
That's a
tea.
good point. Okay.
Do your best Ice King voice, and I bet it'll sound like a ghost.
How does Ice King sound? That's
I
like
don't know.
SpongeBob, right?
I just think that his voice mixed with yours would sound like a ghost.
I'm just... You know what? I'm not going to put too much thought into it because it's just going to... Yeah. This
Yep.
is just... We
So
shouldn't be doing this
Just
for
try
so
it.
long.
Just blow it. See what happens.
It picks my brain, though, and I like it. Well, good.
What does? What?
We meet again. Will you break our curse? Or will we break you? Oh, gosh. I'm pretty much...
Hashtag wrecked by ghost.
It's about to be, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Time will tell. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh goodness. Oh, and the fire's about to go out.
You probably have to beat their secret technique of darkness.
Oh, I learned that the fires have to stay on in order for me to be in that room. That was lesson number 1. Where the heck was that? Man. Alright, let's go back. Oh, actually, no, I need to leave and get a... Oh, why does he keep throwing that stuff at me? I need to leave and get a potion.
My jaw is aching pretty badly, and I am going to
This game... Oh, okay.
take a deep, brief
Yeah.
break.
Oh,
Alright.
sure. Yeah, just come back when you can. I'll be here.
Thanks.
Yeah, this game is really hard because it the puzzles are different from what I'm used to in Zelda. Like, I'm used to a hook shot in every game, and you don't get a hook shot, you get a magnet hand, which is requires a lot more thought. if that makes sense, because there's the positives and the negative side, and it's not that easy. It's definitely the Zelda formula, just in a really new and innovative way. Ah, dang it. But yeah, I need 300 money so I can get another potion so I don't die. It's really easy to get stuck in this game, that's another thing. My phone emulation to stream is very complicated, but I can transfer my emulation game to PS4, but it's a lot of work. At least they gave you a good challenge. Yeah, I really want to play this right now. You should try it. I mean, that's part of it is playing it blind. You know, I could go on the internet and get all the answers if I really wanted to, but playing it blind is more of a challenge. Oh, there we go. I do suggest trying it though. If you have a Game Boy Color, or I guess a Game Boy Advance, because you're supposed to get more content with this game. You will probably have to change the batteries though. Or get one that already has batteries changed. Or I guess emulate, that's what most people do. I'm not emulating though, this is the legit cartridge.
I got this for my birthday when I was 10.
Robert says he got this game for his birthday when he was 10.
No, it must have been my 11th birthday, but shut up.
Oh, he says 11, okay. One of the nice things is you can just dig and eventually you'll get enough money, which is what I'm doing now. I need 300 monies. But yeah, you should try this game. It's super fun. Until it gets really frustrating because you're stuck. But even that can be fun. Dumb ghost. And then there's the companion game that goes along with this is Oracle of Ages. And I haven't played a super ton of that game yet, but it's got the same types of puzzles. It's just instead of changing the seasons to solve the puzzles, you probably, I guess, change what time you're in?
Past and present.
Past and present. I don't know if there's anything other than past and present, though. There might be a future, but I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far, and I don't want to know about it until I get to it. I want to discover that on my own. I may have to emulate because I got gave my Game Boy to my little bro. That's awesome, Rob. Mr. Bly says that's awesome, Rob.
What's awesome?
That you got this game for your birthday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an old one. We replaced the cartridge on stream before we started it.
Yeah, that is one thing we did. One thing that we did when we got this, right before we started this game, is Robert opened up the cartridge so that he could replace the battery while we were streaming. Because some people wanted to see that.
Every time we get a new cartridge, I replace the battery on the stream.
Because a lot of these games, the battery's dead, and you won't be able to like save properly, or it can't remember time as well.
Did you repeat what I said?
What did you just say?
Every time we're about to play a cartridge that we've never streamed before, I replace the battery on the stream.
He says every time we're about to play a game like this on the stream, he replaces the battery if we haven't played it in a while, because you just never know. Gonna find enough rupees eventually. It's a lot easier to make money in, Subrosia. Which is kind of like Dark World.
It's just underground.
Robert says it's underground, but it seems like it's
You notice how the ship,
like a Dark World.
the sunken ship, is a portal between both worlds?
Yeah, but I thought it was more like a...
It was buried in the sand.
I guess it seemed less like an underground world and more like a mirror kind of world, like an alternate dimension.
You'll notice that it's not parallel like the other ones. It's just under.
Fair enough. I don't like it when I unearth snakes. Have you ever played Super Mario Bros. 2? It's not that good, so it's okay if you haven't, but those snakes are exactly the snakes you see in Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, they are. They are the exact snakes. Same.
Disagree.
Well, they look like them then.
It's not your opinion. You're just wrong.
Thanks, Rob.
Yep.
Eeh. Man, I thought that I could go in there now, but I guess not. I wonder how you get in there. Such a mystery. Oh, I can't wait until I have enough money for this. Die, snake. I do this a lot. I have to dig for the potion that I'm digging for. It costs 300 rupees, and it gives me all of my hearts when I drop to 0. It's basically like what a fairy does in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, except it restores all of your hearts, not just half of them. Well, a fairy in that game will restore all of your hearts if you have few enough. It's been ages since I've played any of the Super Marios. Oh, I want to be a little kid again. Oh man, I did not really care for Super Mario Bros. 2 though.
I think it's great.
Robert really likes it. I just couldn't get into it. It was so hard. And Super Mario Bros. 1 is actually harder, but it felt more like what I know of as a Mario game, if that makes
Weird,
sense.
because you know a lot of Mario games that harken back to number 2 more than the others.
No, I just know that that's where they got some of Peach's powers from. Because part of the Smash Challenge is playing the old games to figure out what inspired the powers that they all have. And now I know that Princess Peach's floating in the air thing comes from Super Mario Bros. 2. Because that's where it was first introduced. I don't know if you have a Wii or a Wii U, but a lot of these games you can get in the Wii store. They're only $10. Although I think a lot of people have been talking about that mini NES that's coming out. I think it's like $60. And it's got a whole bunch of classic games on it. Including, I think, Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3. At least the first 2 Zeldas. I don't know if it's got A Link to the Past on it. And it comes with a cute little controller, and it just looks like an NES, but really tiny. So that's one way you can play them again. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Hosty. I am digging up this graveyard. Because that's what you do in Zelda. You dig up the graves. No, that's not exactly. I just need 300 rupees so I can get a potion, so I don't die when I fight this mini-boss of a ghost. No, I didn't even want to go in there. I don't know what this is for. It seems like it should be really important, though. Now I have to kill the ghost again. $11 more. All my gaming stuff besides my Xbox One is back at my mom's house, sadly. Well, gonna have to do something about that. Is that like an impossible place to get to at this time? Because I know that my mom lives 1,000 miles away, so it's pretty hard to get to her. But I've moved out of my parents' house a long time ago, so all of my stuff is with me now. I think the only thing of mine that she still has is like a hammock, and I don't have a place for a hammock. Die, ghost. Although I really wish I could play or use that hammock. I like hammocks. There you go. One more. Got it. Okay. Oop, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Just a stayed over. Haven't been there since 4th of July. Fair enough. Well, I hope that next time you go and get your stuff. Because these games are fun. Do you have like an NES or something to play the old, or SNES to play the old games? Or a Wii or something? Because we play the old games just with the Wii. Where's my... There it is.
Yeah, we were fortunate to get a
Hi,
Wii that
Fallen
came with all
Column.
those games
Yeah, Robert is in the kitchen, but he will be here momentarily.
I hate to be that guy who re-gives his Christmas stuff, but you know how we accidentally got 2 Wii's at the same time?
Yeah,
What if we pawned the one we got for Christmas?
you probably wouldn't get more than like $10. But it's always, I mean, you can. What are you trying to buy?
Oh, we don't need to.
Okay. I will now. I think we have a Wii over there somewhere. Well, good. Then that's how you can get the games that you want that you don't already have. I need this. It's nice to see you, Fallen Calm, because I know we haven't hung out in a while.
Yeah, it's been about a month, huh?
Robert thinks it's been about a month.
If you like the smell of garlic breath, you and I are gonna be best buds tonight.
Oh, my nose doesn't work.
Oh, all right, scooch.
Okay.
I made it.
Okay. Good, because I just bought the potion, and now I'm going to go back in the dungeon and try to fight the ghosts.
A hot minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. The ghost would be the mini boss, right? Because we haven't opened a warp yet.
What was that about the ghost?
The ghost would be considered a mini boss because we
Yeah.
haven't opened a warp yet. That's unfortunate.
Absolutely. I need these. I'm going to have to set his torches on fire. Oh, sweet. You know what? I bet she's going to give me a potion, and I'm going to be really upset if she does. Oh, crud. Come here. Oh, she's just dropping a bunch of hearts. I don't want hearts. I like that. That's Maple. In case for Mr. Bly, I don't think you know. That's Maple. She's a witch studying under the witch Syrup. I just love the way they come up with names here.
Mr. Bly says, lol, casually says, oh, my nose doesn't work. Lol, what? I'm sorry, Doe.
Oh yeah. I don't really have much of a sense of smell. Like if I'm in an elevator with you and you fart, you don't have to apologize for it because I won't even know that you did it. That's how bad my nose is.
Fallen Column just got back on campus for what I hope to be my last semester.
Sweet.
That's awesome. Hope it's
Yay,
going well in your
college.
school stuffs. Man, I feel so dehydrated. I can't fit any more water in my stomach, though.
Oh, gotta make it summer.
My jaw's really achy, though. I can't wait until it gets to be later so that I can have a drink.
You know what? You don't have to let the time of day dictate when you have a drink.
I just want to do it when the stream's getting closer to over.
I see.
Oh, by the way, fun fact for those of you who don't know, alcohol is my preferred painkiller, which is why I said that, because it's like healthier than some over-the-counter stuff, and I'm very eccentric. So whenever I have,
You're very eccentric.
yes,
It's true. I'm just like, you actually said it, and I just think that's funny.
that's what people call me. So if I have this, I had a head contusion at work not too long ago, and
Oops.
sometimes it causes me pain throughout the evening, especially. So I usually just treat it with vodka.
Man, my gamble streak is on fire. What are you at now?
Oh
Wow.
wow. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess you're doing all right. Need that shovel. See? As soon as I don't need rupees, I dig up the 100 rupee.
Good job. You'll need it later. Yep, if I either have a toothache, a toothache, a shot of whiskey does it.
Cake does give you toothache sometimes.
Trying to find a more
Die.
consistent way to manage the pain, but I'm having a lot of trouble with it. Even physical therapy didn't do the trick. Yeah, man, stay away from pills. W for whiskey. I'll drink to that. Yeah, so will I.
But not now.
But yeah, not until I'm ready to get knocked out.
I think whiskey, or not whiskey, but like any drink has the same effect on you that coffee has for me.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
In that it gives you a lot of energy and it makes you a lot more exciting and fun.
Oh, thanks. I'm more fun when I'm drinking, apparently.
That is exactly what I meant.
I am probably going to... I'm kind of in the mood for absinthe. But that means I can't have blueberry ice.
I mean, you don't have to let that stop you. You can have blueberry ice in your
Yeah,
vodka. It's weird, but I mean, you can do it.
I don't want to. No, that blueberry absinthe, no way. Mr. Blaze is new. We met him yesterday on our Sunday Funday stream.
We met a lot of people yesterday on Sunday Funday. Can you turn the volume down?
Is that loud?
I don't want to yell at you, that's all.
No, sir. How you doing? Fallen Column is a veteran of the stream. We met him April,
Freaking forever ago.
which was our second month. You guys go to VT? No, it's just a chair that Alex got at a surplus store.
Yeah, we get things as cheap as we can here. We get good quality stuff for cheap if we can help it.
So
I
many-
did not go to Virginia Tech, but I do have a Virginia Tech chair because it was the cheapest good quality chair that they had at the store. We're like 800 miles away from Virginia. It's just a comfy chair. Ugh. End of March, Rob, says Fallen Column.
Okay. I guess you would know
believe
better than I do.
I just know it's been a while.
Pretty cool chair.
It
Yeah,
goes.
apparently in our area, so many people don't like Virginia Tech that they have to desperately sell their Virginia Tech chairs to surplus stores so that someone else will buy them at a discounted rate.
To anyone out
But
there
it's
who
comfy.
goes to Virginia Tech, I have nothing against Virginia Tech.
For anyone out there who goes to Virginia Tech, you just got owned. You just got #wrecked by Rob.
That is true. I do think it's a cool chair.
It's comfy.
I like the colors. Okay, they're not my favorite colors, but they work. Am I going the right way? I don't remember if I want to go this way. I think I do.
Came in for the tail end of Crystal Nuzlocke. I know. Which was super fun. Yeah, you were there on the day that we were grinding for the Elite Four because you were doing song requests with us.
Oh yeah. Yes, that's
The
right.
thing that I distinctly remember as my first encounter with you was appreciating your taste in music.
Is Fallen Column the one that always played music that I never hated?
Yeah. Well, at least the music that I never hated. I guess I can't speak for you. So what are you trying to... Oh, you're just trying to get...
Oh, poo.
You don't double on those. That's my favorite game. I emulated it a few days ago and I was so happy. Yeah, it's a really, really good game. And when you do it Nuzlocke, it's so fun because I'd only done one Nuzlocke before and it was, I think it was yellow and I only played halfway through. It was just really boring. And when you play a Nuzlocke and you lose your Pikachu, it's kind of the worst experience ever. So we did Crystal and the amount of Pokemon almost doubled and that made it really easy
Amount
to
of
still...
Pokemon?
Yeah. And that made it really easy to kind of pick and choose and build more unique teams. Like, for example, I never really got into Gen 2 for my entire life, and my first time to really seriously play it was just a couple of months ago. And for my whole life, Scyther had been my favorite Pokemon. And in Gen 2, just shortly thereafter, Scizor is introduced. And that really challenges my perspective and gets me really excited about running with unique Pokemon. You can go around and do that, it's all the same. Oh, no, wait, no, you can't. Oh wait, yes you can. Yeah, go around. You don't need to fight them from here if you don't
It's
want
whatever, I fought them. They're dead.
to. Okay, so
I deaded them.
same here. That's my second favorite game ever. It's awesome. So Nuzlocke is a special hard mode for playing Pokemon games where instead of playing the game normally, you use the same old cartridge but you impose a few rules on yourself. The most important rule being if your Pokemon gets knocked out, you got to release it. It's dead forever. So
it's considered
yeah,
absolutely dead.
hard mode. And the other rule being you can only catch the first Pokemon you see in a route. If you don't catch it, too bad. You must, or you may only have the first one. So those are the only two official Nuzlocke rules. They make the game a lot harder, but they actually have this really interesting secondary effect of relationship building with your Pokemon. Because you end up getting a Pokemon team that you weren't expecting to get, and that causes you to kind of do things with Pokemon that you normally would not have done before. make teams that you normally would not have picked before because you're surprising yourself. And when you know that just one bad crit in the whole team, or the Pokemon that you've been raising this whole time, dies forever, it causes you to actually get really emotionally attached to the Pokemon in your team. So that's what makes Nuzlocke awesome, and just kind of like a brief overview of how it works. I hope that answers your question, Flyers.
Never mind.
Push. No, that way.
I want the pot.
No, you don't. Just a dumb fire seed.
Yeah, well, they're giving me fire seeds because they know I'm gonna need them.
That's really cool. You gotta love Gen 2 games. Always stood out to me more than the originals. Yeah, well, Gen 2 was the first time that they took something that was good and made an all-out version of it. So that was probably the peak of their creativity, all things considered. That's just conjecture, but that's what it appears to be to me. Feel like you need to light all of them? I feel like I could do a decent job with these guys.
I just have to light them and... Oh, that one guy's blowing them out. I think that's the problem.
Okay, so I think there's a better strategy. If you don't mind.
Oh, hold on. What's... Yeah, just talk to me.
Okay, I'd like to take this fight if you don't mind. And if you see me doing something majorly wrong, then I would gladly concede that to you. I'd like the opportunity to give it a shot.
Sure, just be very careful and light the torches. It's the A button. You're gonna run out of torches. Like, there are 2 undone. You gotta hurry. Robert!
Sure, if you don't trust the strategy,
No,
you can do
well,
it.
you're not lighting the torches and it's freaking me out. Oh.
Okay, yeah, you light the torches. It's fine. If that's how you want to do it, then that's how you're gonna do it. That's okay.
Okay,
Yep.
it's...
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you do it, okay? Pot game strong with Alex. I agree, Rob. Thanks, I guess. I played through through Blue the other day and bought the Magikarp on Route 4 leveled Monster Gyarados. Yep, that's what you do. Although Gyarados not only is a monster but has a monster weakness, usually just use my starter, but it was fun to use Gyarados. Yeah, that's what makes Nuzlocke amazing, is because you don't even know what team you're going to end the game with, but you love them by the end of it.
Dang it! Okay, you can play it next time and I'm not gonna do anything. Let me just fill up on hearts real quick. Oh, that's so frustrating.
I'm going to show you one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. I don't know if you're into Pro Jared, but I got into him because of his Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke run, which is amazing. He ends up with this ridiculous team of Pokemon that you think are like all the stupidest things, but they end up being, of course, like Elite Four champs that rock everything and are super awesome. And by the time you're done watching it, if you choose to watch this, of course, you are so attached to these dumb, derpy Pokemon. It's kind of unbelievable, and it really inspires you to do it your own. That's the reason I got started, but here's the link to that if you guys want to see it. It's got a lot of videos. I think I watched it at like ×2 speed so that I could tolerate it, but he's really, really entertaining if you don't know who Pro Jared is, and also it's the perfect way to understand how Nuzlocke works. He does it really, really well.
Fire seeds.
Just started an
okay.
AS Alpha Sapphire? How long until Mudkip dies this time? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I generally don't care too much about my starters for that reason, because you know they're not going to last, and starters feel really, really special in non-Nuzlocke runs, but in a Nuzlocke run, you expect your team to not have your starter. It's just a matter of what rank in the order your starter's going to die, and usually for me it's between 1 and 3. I used Turbo Mode on my emulator for the last Blue playthrough, made it pretty fun for grinding. Is that just when you do ×2 while you're playing, like fast forward? Is Mudkip that's Gen 3, right? That's the Gen 3 water starter?
It is, yeah.
Alright.
And there's like the whole meme thing.
I heard you like Mudkips.
I don't know how they heard that, but it's not true. Well, I don't know. I mean, I like Pokemon in general. Mudkip's okay, I guess. I've never played with a Mudkip, though. Money.
I know there was a fast forward thing on my on the emulator that I used on my phone, and that was terribly helpful for grinding, especially. But I didn't Nuzlocke from my phone. Yeah, there's like times 10 maybe. Are you kidding? Just jammed buttons. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially if you've got like an experience share or something like that. Just back forth, back forth. A. I totally understand. Excuse me.
No.
Well, those of you who don't understand Nuzlocke, I hope you liked the video that I linked.
I don't think I've ever watched that.
You watched some of it with me. It was back when we worked at our house, and I would play it at night when the shift was over, just to have something chill to watch in the background.
Because it looks super fun.
Pro Jared's a really cool dude. Now that you understand what Nuzlocke is and have more of appreciation for the Gen 1 games, you would probably enjoy this. In fact, I could add this to the YouTube series that you're watching with me.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, that'd be great.
Mr. Bly says, I will watch it as soon as I can. I don't remember how long it is, but it's probably like, if you watch all the videos back to back to back to back, if I had to guess, I would say that it's like, oh man, I don't know, maybe 4 to 6 hours. So watch that at your own risk, I guess. But it's good. It's really good.
I'm getting really good at this, Rob.
About time.
Also, I'm gonna let you try the mini boss fight, because clearly what I'm doing isn't working, so you might as well give it a shot. Die.
Yeah, if every episode averages 10 minutes and there are 36 episodes, that means that it's pretty much exactly 6 hours. I just did the math. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Can I try a thing?
Yeah. Let's see, tomorrow...
No.
No, he's not attracted to it.
I thought everything was attracted to them. Can I shoot this? It was a good idea, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Okay.
have any other use for those seeds, so...
Got nothing going on tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would just watch it before bed for like 3 days straight. That's about how long it took for me to finish. I definitely fell asleep 30 minutes in the first time I tried to watch it, but then I don't even remember. I think it was on our respite weekend when I just had a day all to myself with nothing to do, and I just wanted to waste time, so I watched the rest of it.
No thanks, I'm all full. Aren't I? I don't know. Oh, I have to work again tomorrow, and it's just going to be a very long day. I think I'm going to start out my day with coffee, and that might help. I can't seem to get the flying thing very well, so can you do this part? Please do this part.
Where do you want me to go?
Press the button.
Yep. No problemo.
I think I need a snack.
Like what? I'll bring you something.
You gotta push the button and then jump back across and then beat the mini boss
You
and then you can get me a
lazy
snack.
bum. You need me to beat the mini boss?
Yeah, well, you said you wanted to try something. Go
Oh,
for it.
I was going to try basically the way that you
Wait.
would-
Equip yourself. Oh, well.
Like this? Oh no, I'm so far behind.
Alright, you can do this, Robert.
I don't know about that, but okay.
You can shoot fire at them?
What is that?
Dude, thanks, Flyers Fills, for the $3.
Whoa!
Wait.
Oh,
Aw,
thank you. That's
I
a
hope
nice
we make
thing
it
to
big
say.
too. That would be awesome.
I really appreciate that. So one of the more interesting things about this stream in particular that a lot of streamers do, that it's kind of fun, especially if you sorry. That if you like trolling, I guess, whenever you do the host message, it gets right in front of the screen that we play on. or not the host message, but the donation message. So it just blocks out everything that we're looking at. So some people in certain channels like to donate just to screw up and troll the person who is running the game, which is kind of hilarious. But anyway, Flyers, thank you for that. That is really awesome. I really appreciate that, and you are making the stream better. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yay!
And I'm sorry, Alex, I blew it. I can partially blame Flyers, but it was worth it.
Yep. Also, you get away with saying potty words.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that people abuse the donation thing for, because you can do any message. That was a nice thing to say. Most people just make vulgar jokes, but you were being
Or say
very kind.
www.
Oh, yeah.
www.
www.
I'm almost full of hearts.
Alex, I work as a mechanic, so a few large cups of coffee off the rip is mandatory. So
Yeah.
so he understands.
Whenever I go to the mechanic, they offer free coffee, and that's my favorite thing about going to the mechanic.
Yeah.
My least favorite thing about going to the mechanic is I always get ripped off. Or at least it feels like I do.
Then you need to
Except
watch
for-
that
except
video
the
about
last
how to not
mechanic I
get
went
ripped
to.
off, because that was a great
see,
video.
The last mechanic I went to finally didn't want to charge me $300 for something that was supposed to cost $100. So they're my new favorite mechanic.
Yeah, it said your message. It read it out loud. That's what makes the robot so great. You can make the robot say anything, even potty words. But we all heard it, yeah.
Yeah, it was very, very heartfelt and sweet. Thank you. It'd be great if we could get big. I want to. Because I like talking to people, and this is so much fun.
For sure.
You're a dumb little red blob nugget.
It's like being cursed in the other games.
Yeah, oh yeah, like when the skull touches you. In Majora's
Whatever it
Mask.
is that means that you can't use your sword, yeah.
Alright, so Robert, make sure you pay attention to all 4 of the thingies, okay? Unless you want me
It's
to try
not
again.
that, it's I was distracted by the donation. But I can't use that excuse this time.
Unless someone donates again, right? when
Yeah,
you're
right
about
in the middle of the boss. That is the perfect time to do it, though, because it screws with us. I love that I put up a tentative donation goal, like not even knowing how much we were going to need for it, and we've already got something going into it. That's really helpful because we really don't want to get to that point where we're running out of things to play either.
Oh, found it. Okay. Nope, push it. Here we go. Glad I found the right one right away.
Is it random every time, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
All your hearts are belong to me.
I don't know if that's how this works. I
That's
can't
how it
wait
works.
until we activate that warp so that we can actually get through some of this junk. Yes, it's hard to find a decent mechanic. Technically, I'm a technician, which is different than a mechanic. So take it from a tech. Go to shops that employ technicians as opposed to mechanics.
How would I know if they employ a technician or versus a mechanic?
Just one. No double. Now, yeah. No double, now double. Yep. Double, then double. Or that. Yeah, that's clever, I guess.
I don't know what you mean by double then double.
I thought you were gonna go up, then left, but that's okay too.
That's how you do it? You see, I just hold it.
Yeah.
If you press it twice, do you get to go farther?
No.
Okay, well
You
anyway.
just gotta time and space it, right? You know, you could just go... Okay.
I like this, and I don't ever get to empty my bag of bombs.
Can your boomerang grab that seed? It's too late.
Oh.
Well, what state do you live in? If you don't mind me asking, then I can tell you. I don't mind you asking, but we'd rather not disclose our location because streamer security is kind of an issue.
Yes, I can get it. You know what you're doing. I have to go to the bathroom.
There's a certain S word that I would like to not say. That
We do live in
is
New England.
something that we're
That's okay to do.
definitely concerned about. That's come up in the past, and we really don't want to be victimized just by being the best streamers that we can be. And I know it's not you; it's just anyone could watch. Not in Virginia, so there's one state off the list. I don't think Virginia is New England. Miguel is back from lurking. Alright, were you hanging out with Tsubasa for a little bit? Oh, whoops. That's embarrassing. I have to go all the way around.
Did you? You didn't die, did you?
Yep, I died. Everything exploded.
Oh, well, I guess you didn't because you wouldn't be back here so quickly if you.
Oh, I'm really fast. I'm better at this game than you are.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay.
And your screen has a 1/4 of a second delay. You shouldn't use this one. You should use the one on the left.
I'll use the
Yeah,
other
that's
one.
really
then.
bad. I'm not using your screen. I'm
Okay.
gonna use this screen and then not fall off because that's awfully convenient.
Oh, Miguel is back from lurking.
Yeah,
Hi.
I just said that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here when you said that.
Was hanging out with Paradigm for a bit. Is Paradigm streaming right now?
Eh.
I'm not asking you, Alex.
Sure, ask Miguel. That would make more sense. Wait, no, give me the controller.
I
Please.
thought this was my shot. My time to shine.
Oh, I thought you wanted to give it back to me. Okay. Good luck. Pay more attention to the torches.
No.
I think. Fine. Let's see. Understandable. Most large-scale shops nowadays only hire specialized technicians, not mechanics, so even though they seem more expensive, they aren't. They do more careful and tedious work with a strong background. That's so interesting, because I've never thought to call anybody like that. Oh, you're done.
I
Yeah.
know.
You
Not
keep
for
doing
lack
the
of
2 on
trying.
the left, but you forget the 2 on the right.
I don't need the 2 on the right. That's the point. If you focus on 2 back and forth, then you can save a lot of time and energy, and you can always have the 50% chance of hitting the ghost that's going to blow them out before he blows them out, which will scare him away.
But I lasted longer when paying attention to all 4 than you did just paying attention
I did
to
more
2.
damage paying attention to 2.
Well, do you want to try it
I
your
did.
way one more time? And
Yes,
then if
but
it
I'd
doesn't
like for you
work,
to get
it'll-
me there.
Yeah, I'll get you there.
Understandable. Most large-scale shops
Yeah, I
nowadays
just-
only hire specialized technicians, not mechanics, so even though they seem more expensive, they aren't, and they do more careful and tedious work with a strong background. Plain and simple, they love what they do and will actually take care of customers. That sounds really nice. What a nasty, evil snake. I'll show you how snake-like I can be.
Is that a Jafar quote?
That is a Jafar quote. I don't know why I did that.
Well, I certainly don't know. Your brain works in weird ways.
Oh, for sure.
I'm just digging for some hearts. I guess I need that. So, you know, for me, it was for the longest time. I had a really jerk of a coworker walk into my driver's side mirror of my car, and you know, the nice, I mean, you'd say the right thing to do in that situation is to pay for it. You know, he made a mistake, he walked into it, and I don't see why I would have to pay for that in that situation, but he refused to pay for it. His reasoning was, oh, it broke so easily, it must have already been broken, which is dumb. It wasn't broken before, it was broken after he walked. This is like a 300-pound man, mind you.
No, he's not.
He was at, oh,
no, he was at least 400.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, he was a big man. He could have broken anything he walked into. If he walked into me, he would have broken me. And, he refused to pay for it. And,
Hang on, Flyers is out.
what?
See you later, Flyers!
Bye, Flyers Phils, and thank you
Hope
again for
we
the donation, I appreciate
See
it.
you on Wednesday. Otherwise, I guess there's Sunday Funday and all that. I really appreciate you stopping by, and for the support, thank you again.
But, basically, I had,
Sorry, Mr. Bly. We have a lot of kid viewers, so we make sure to keep that language filter on most of the time. I do appreciate your sentiments, though. Anyway.
So, basically, I had to get, it was still kind of attached by the wire because it was an electric mirror, but it wasn't attached any other way, so it would just flop around, which, you know, you can't see out of your mirror if you do that. And every mechanic I talked to was like, okay, yeah, I can fix that for $350. And I was thinking, are you freaking kidding me? Like, this is a mirror that still works. It just needs to be attached. And I talked to probably 5 different mechanics. And I was so upset because they all wanted to charge me a ridiculous amount of money. So I said, well, I am definitely not doing that. And for 2 years, I dealt with it in the form of duct taping it back to my car. Or super gluing it until the super glue worked really well until it, you know, stopped working or someone else walked into it, because for some reason people just like walking into my car. So I duct taped it, and that was a great fix for 2 years. It just, you know, in the summer the tape would melt off. Die. The tape
Every
would melt
time
off,
we
so
went
I'd
on a
have to
trip.
retape it a lot.
We'd have to tape it every time we used the car.
Yeah.
Which is a huge pain in the butt.
So finally I found a mechanic that wanted to charge me $100 for it, and I was just so happy that I found a mechanic that didn't want to rip me off.
Just said that's messed up. Oh no, I saw it. We can all see it. We can unhide the message. Don't ever go to the dealership if you don't want to pay a lot for the same service.
Oh,
We
I
do
don't
better
go to
for
the
less.
dealership. They charge ridiculous amounts. I understand. I know that part anyway. Well, I have a Nissan, so it's just... No, I mean, not that it's more expensive than another car. I guess I don't know. But yeah, I don't go to the Nissan dealership if I can help it. The only time I had to get a part from a Nissan dealership was, the thing about living in New England is you have to have a front license plate, legally. So I had to go to the Nissan place to get them to get the part for that. Because I didn't have... we came from Indiana where you don't have to do that. Duct tape for the win. Heard many stories involving that. Well, it works, you know? It worked for me for 2 years. Ugh. I'm so mad at that guy for not paying for it. He's such a jerk. Yay. Here, Rob, you ready to do this part? You have to
If
push
you
the
don't
button
think you
still,
can.
but you're good at pushing the button part.
Could you get cold water while you wait?
Mhm.
And could you also prepare some peppermint tea for me? You can empty the previous tea container.
Yeah, and then
Or
I can
actually,
get
no,
myself
you
a
cannot
snack.
empty the previous tea container. Run one more through the previous tea container and then empty it and get peppermint, alright?
Okay.
Thank you. Kind of spaced out a little bit. Just warm it a little bit. It doesn't have to be scalding hot. I just want enough for peppermint tea.
Do you have a bottle in here?
There's the bottle with like the apple water or whatever if you want to check that.
What's in the bottle?
Nope.
Never heard of that.
I hope you have a potion or something.
I do.
No! Never!
Oh, you did
I'll
it.
come back to haunt you.
Oh, Robert! I'm so happy. Yay. Oh, you still have that ghost to beat?
Ah! I don't wanna. Well, we can finally warp back.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It's because I'm awesome.
But
I'm
I'm not going to tell you
awesome.
how I feel about it.
Good. I don't care about your dumb, stupid opinion.
You mean my feelings?
Yeah, I don't care about your stupid
I have
feelings.
so many feelings about this.
I would be mad too. I can't tell you how many crazy and ridiculous stories I've heard in my days as a tech. Dem
Yeah.
fire farts, though. What?
Do you mean darts? It's supposed to be a slingshot. It doesn't really look much like a slingshot.
Interesting. Got a little labyrinth going on here.
Oh, wonderful.
You got me really cold water?
I did. It's
Where?
on the floor.
I don't want to drink water from the floor, Alex.
Oopsie. Oh, it's got a hair on it now.
Alex, do you think it's inhumane that a majority of pet owners give their pets standing water to drink?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they need water.
I know, it's just, it's weird because no one
I think you should change it every day.
every day. Yeah, it's just crazy to think
At the
that
very
like
least.
bugs could be laying their eggs in that stuff or something and it just stands and
You
it
don't
can
really have to worry
get
about
all
that indoors. But...
moldy and icky and I don't know.
Can I have that controller?
No.
Maybe I meant darts, maybe not.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, but you didn't get that chest from earlier. That's why I... That's hard.
Oh, I this will speed things up actually. If I can get my angle right. Where do I... Ah, okay, cool. So I actually did do it the exact wrong way.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. Okay, and then you're gonna go up there. And then be really quick, because the floor is gonna fall. Now you have to just go up or down. Robert, you have to fix the floor before you can try that again. Shh. Nice. It's a Meester Bly wall up in here, lol.
That's
Oh,
okay.
that's
Good to have
okay.
someone to talk to.
Bye, Jeremy.
Jeremy
See you
gotta
tomorrow.
go. Alright, well I made it to the end, Alex.
What did you get?
A hole on the other side of everything. Oh, okay, I'll just hop on that thing. Is this where you want me to be?
No.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure the key drops here.
You can go this way. There's nothing wrong with going this way.
I'm pretty sure the
but
key
it's-
drops here. Are you sure that the key doesn't drop here?
I mean, that's the sound of a key dropping, but you missed a lot of things from the other rooms.
That's not important right now. I need to open the keyhole.
Go, yeah, go this way. Oh, dang. Didn't think that would work. I wonder if that actually affects them.
Jeez.
You can whack those with your sword, just so you know.
What, the spear pikes?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna see Jeremy tomorrow anyway, right?
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that's where the key's gonna fall down. I like to hit them with the boomerang first,
Oh,
and then
you got a potion.
hit them with the sword.
That's convenient.
Yep, I'll probably have to get another one for the boss, but it's okay. We're 2/3 of the way to another potion, so that's not so bad.
Oops.
Ooh. Oops, indeed. I've done that so many times. Oh, there you go. you go back and get the other chest, though?
What other chest?
Here, go back and I'll show you.
How about when I die, you go get it, because I don't care.
Well, you're gonna care when it's a key and you don't have a key for a door or something.
I think you're wrong.
I think you probably ought to go back and get it, that's all.
Okay, cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, great.
So many jumping puzzles.
I did not hold that.
I think there's a certain order you need to push them in.
Whoa!
You see the statues?
It's making sense now.
You decided to do 3, 2, 1? I think you just need to start from the bottom.
How do you imagine I pull that off?
Well, you got down there before.
Oh, you're right. That does make perfect sense.
This is so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be okay?
I forgive you. It's not possible to start from the bottom.
Well... there you go. What did you make happen? Oh, you made it so you could jump across.
Who's that?
Fallen Column.
Oh.
This game and ages are great. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Not as much as Link to the Past, but you can't really beat that as far as 2D goes, so it's okay. They're really good. Oh, yeah, same object.
They're really weird. Going ham bone on the jumps. Didn't skip leg day today.
I did my best.
Nice job.
Thanks, I'm awesome. Below me, red, my right. Red, only I shall shine blue.
Yeah, all the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance Zelda games are worth playing. Certainly.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I don't know what you just acknowledged.
That the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance Zelda games are really good.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Well,
we
I haven't
played,
played the Advance games, but I know that Advance did remake A Link to the Past, so by definition, the Advance games are pretty good.
Don't you mean like Link's Awakening? Hi, Tic-Tem.
Did I do something wrong? Hey, Tic-Tim.
Below me and to my right. Well, that was weird, but it's just... okay, whatever. Nice job solving that puzzle.
I'm a genius, Alex. I'm awesome at this game.
This reminds me of the worst room in the first Zelda game. With the Dark Knots and the things shooting things at you.
Yeah, that was a huge pain in the butt. We spent probably 3 hours on that room.
Hated that room.
We
How
got a
would-
key! Do you know where it goes? Because it's probably in that place you wanted me to go earlier.
Wait, you got a key?
Yeah,
'Cause
the
it
big
says you don't
key.
have any... oh, okay.
So we're ready to finish the game, is what I'm saying.
Oh, Lobster's here too. Hi.
Hey, Lobster.
So TikTem is asking how we're doing tonight.
Wonderfully.
Pretty well. I'd say we're doing very well. This is the 7th dungeon of this game. And we're
Alright,
not
you do the
sucking
rest.
at it. Was there a locked door up there somewhere?
I don't know where to put the boss key. Probably there.
Ah, I see.
Okay. So just get there and then
Well,
kill the
I gotta
boss.
get that chest that you didn't get.
I don't think it's important. It's probably just like...
It's
I don't know,
probably a
rupees.
key
It's
that
probably
you probably
rupees.
need.
No, I don't believe you because we've been in every room except for the boss room, so you're wrong.
That is... Those are weird.
Hmm.
That is all.
These things?
No, the thing I just jumped over is weird.
Now you know how it works. Mr. Blythe says, nice to meet all of you. Yeah, these guys are regulars. It looks like you're going to be one too. Oh, thanks for joining us. Our weeknights have been pretty slow, but you guys have been making it great.
Mm-hmm.
I love the color of Alex's tank top.
It's a good color. It's blue. That chest. That is the chest
You think
that I
you
want.
really need that? I don't think you really need that, but yeah, go for it, I guess.
Oops. Oh. Well, that's how you get to the boss room.
Well, go to the boss. Just fight the boss. You clearly don't need the key.
Sure. Let's do it.
If anyone wants to tell us whether or not we need
Oh,
that based
shoot.
on having played the game, let us know.
Oh, you want to take this guy on, huh? The fire-breathing dragon with only 2 1/4
What was the
hearts.
dungeon item?
The flying majigger.
Oh yeah, of course it was.
Definitely will be a reg. Yay! Mr. Blythe's gonna be a regular. It's a twin-headed dragon. A twin-headed fire-breathing dragon.
Do we have a ring that reduces fire damage or something? Because that would be awesome.
I can check after this battle. Yeah, you know what? I just noticed my shirt kind of matches the color of the blanket in the
And
background.
I'm dead.
That's okay. You didn't have much going into it. I'll get you a
I was
potion.
gonna win everything. I'm the coolest player of this game in the universe, and you have zero faith in me.
No, I have faith in you. I'm gonna make it so that you can beat this guy by getting you a potion and making you have full hearts when you get there, okay?
Okay, cool.
Because that's how much I care about you. Let's see. Nice t-shirt, Richie.
Hey, Lex. Thanks.
Are you even wearing a t-shirt?
I'm not wearing a t-shirt. Alex is wearing
No.
a t-shirt.
Well, I'm
but
not
yeah.
wearing a t-shirt either. I'm wearing a tank top.
How you doing,
But
Lex?
yes. Hi, Lex. Nice to see you. Look at the 2-headed ugly mug. I know, he was pretty ugly.
He was cute.
I have to dig for a little bit because I need 300 monies again.
I guess you don't have a t-shirt either. You've got a tank top. But yeah, thank you. I really like this one. I think it's got a cool design.
Oh, sweet. That was quick.
Yeah.
I don't have to dig for a while anymore, guys. I did it. It's super hot. Can you, like, point that fan more towards me?
You know, you could have just put a fan in this room for the 2 hours preceding the stream.
Yeah, but now, if I leave it in our bedroom, it'll be super cold when we go to bed tonight.
Fallen Column says, a lot of newish people, so many friends. I know, I'm excited. We had a really good turnout last night, and people are coming back, so that's really uplifting.
Very uplifting. The Pikachu in the background is cute, but I don't know about that dragon.
Am I a dragon? I don't understand.
You breathe fire, yes. No, he's talking about the dragon that's ugly that we were just facing. I'm so happy that I found that 100 rupee piece. It saved me so much time. Oh, this is Syrup. Syrup the Witch. Yay. I wish I could pick up this chicken. I can't pick up the chicken. I can't even hurt it with my sword. I can't use my sword in her shop. Yes, I have tried. Because I've played Ocarina of Time, I know what the chickens are supposed to do if you hurt them enough. Warp. Oh, this is Maple. She rides on a vacuum. Oh no! Miguel! Miguel!
It took 40 minutes for this $1. Surveys equals bullies.
Oh, thank you, Miguel. That your donation got right in the way of my game, and I missed Maple. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm sorry that the survey bullied you.
Thanks. I actually love it when people do that right when it screws us up. I think it's funny. What happened?
Oh, I was about to run into Maple, and then Miguel's $1 that took him 30 minutes to earn showed up.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Miguel.
Thanks, dude.
I love that you're taking the time to do those surveys. That's so fun. Yeah, troll donations. They're the best kind, huh?
I don't think that's what he was trying to do.
But it worked.
But,
yeah,
yeah.
that was 2 coincidences today, actually.
Do I have a seed? I do have a seed.
So you know how those flies that you've been breeding are committing suicide in basically every single body of water that we have in the entire house?
Yeah.
So the water that I'd gotten ready for my tea is just crawling with them, and I need to replace it.
I'm sorry.
You have a double potion?
Yeah, I got a double potion. I'm really mad.
Sorry.
Really, really, really upset.
It's okay.
I'm gonna plant a new seed, though. Plant. Okay. Time to try more Surface BRB. Have fun, Miguel. Wait, Miguel's playing Dungeons & Dragons with us tomorrow, isn't he?
Yeah, that's true.
That's super exciting! We get to meet Ricardo. Die! I'm so angry about getting 2 potions. I can't hold 2 potions. That's why it makes me angry, in case you guys were wondering. This is this potion slot. There's only 1. Ugh. Super frustrating. Dumb stuff is dumb.
It's okay.
Let's see. Woos! Hello! Is breeding flies a jab at somebody who won't clean up the house or actually likes breeding flies? Actually... no, neither. It has nothing to do with the house being unclean. It's actually kind of a long story. So... I have a kind of an indoor garden. I'm trying to grow tomatoes and herbs inside because I don't really have room outside of our apartment because we don't have much of a yard. So you're going to use that in the future. Good. That's fine. You use whatever you want to use. But basically, I got the cheapest soil that I could, and I don't know if any of you have tried to grow anything indoors, but you need really good quality soil to do it, otherwise you will run into the problem that I have, which is fungus flies. And this...
Which they breed
Yeah.
in soft, soggy soil beds, basically.
Yeah, they breed
Topsoil.
in soil that is not well drained. So if you have soil that drains well, you don't have to worry about them. But I didn't know that because I've never done anything like this before. So, basically all of my plants are turned into breeding ground for these fungus flies. They don't like anything other than the soil, so it's not like leaving a dirty dish around, that's not what attracts them. They don't eat that. But anything that you leave that has water in it, like if I'm soaking a dish in the sink and there's water in it,
Or if you're
they
preparing
just like
a pot of hot water for tea.
Yeah, or if we're boiling hot water for tea, they just fly right in because they like the water.
They clearly have
and
no
they-
sense of temperature, they're just good
Yeah.
at tracking water.
And as soon as they land, they generally just die because they can't get out of it. And
I guess fungus flies wouldn't need to evolve to feel temperature anyway.
yeah, I guess not. So yeah, any sort of standing water, which is usually just like cups of water that we're drinking or just stuff that's soaking in the sink, they really like that. So when he talks about me breeding flies,
I'm
that
talking
is-
about the topsoil that she bought.
Yeah. That is precisely. So Yeah, that is that story. What a great question.
That boss looks really easy to beat.
But if you live with a significant other that is not pulling their weight, that's a decent jab.
Are
I
you
know
saying
that-
you're going to use that line in the future?
'Cause
Because
I-
it used to really get on Alex's nerves up until I finally broke in and let her change the soil and use some new gardening chemicals, and now it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, I've mostly fixed the problem. We don't have nearly as many flies as we used to because I know what I'm doing now.
Unfortunately, we went on a 2-week break for Gen Con, during which we did not water the plants, which caused a lot of them to die. And you should have seen the floor in
Yeah.
the room when we came back.
It was covered
It
in
was
dead
the-
flies.
Oh, I want you to imagine a room that is 20 feet by 10 feet.
It's actually
Covered.
it's more like 15 by 15.
Okay, so roughly the same. Anyway, that is covered. Surface, like imagine a
wood-
sandbox, but these are just hard, dead fly corpses. Just covering the floor. You step, you pick up your foot, there are 100 fly corpses on your feet, dead. They hung out in the plant room, they eventually died from lack of water, and now there's just this sheet of dead flies on the floor. So we swept them all up, and Alex ended up getting, like, I don't know, like a quarter pound of dead flies or something like that.
It was I got 1 rupee. Did you see the triple ellipsis? Like it knows that it was just trolling you.
Yep.
I should have ignored that chest. You were right.
I told you to ignore that chest. Because if you use context clues, you know there's nothing worthwhile in that chest. Yes, one of my friends whose apartment I go over frequently will get into these stalemates with their roommates over dishes until
Oh,
things start growing.
there
That
you
sounds
go.
miserable.
Ugh.
Well, fortunately,
be,
Alex and I didn't live together until we already liked each other, so that makes it really easy to do division of labor and all that.
Yeah, like he usually cooks and I usually clean. Because I'm not a bad cook, but I'm not as elaborate of a cook. You know, one thing that comes with having a terrible sense of smell is also having a terrible sense of taste. So, the food that I cook is usually really bland, and I don't know, I mean, it just tastes fine to me.
You have a potion, right?
Yeah, I do have a potion.
I have
so you're
no
just,
idea why
like,
these guys
sorting
aren't
these
dying.
guys like crazy, right?
Trying to be careful. Oh. Do everything I can to avoid it, and I still get hit.
Oh, you got one.
Finally.
Yeah. Oh, nice job. Oh, crud.
Oh, that's
Part
exciting.
2. Maybe you're supposed to jump when
I
that
am,
happens.
I am.
Okay. And then hit him? Yeah, there you go. Okay. He deals a lot of damage, though. Ooh.
She's still gonna hit me, so...
Yes!
Oh, cool.
Yes!
Alright.
Yes!
Yeah, I can do bosses, Alex. It's the thing that I do.
Yeah, I do like everything else, though. Alright.
No, you don't get the controller.
No, you deserve to get it.
Alright, I want to switch to Mario after this, because we just got a good run, and we should play that game a bit.
Oh.
Yep.
I really wanted to keep playing this one.
Well, you said you weren't going to give me a crap about that. So...
Alright, I won't. I
You
won't.
got the Seed of Life. Oh, I'm good, that's what it is. Okay, an essence of nature. Life begins anew when birds carry this, the Seed of Life, to new lands. I know that feeling, horrible sense of smell. Luckily it means I can cheap out on beer and not taste much of a difference. Oh.
Yep.
Alex still
I don't
isn't
like
into the
cheap
bitter.
beer
I
still.
only drink good beer for sure. Alright, I might have to write this down, so don't speed through it.
But a lot of times it means I can drink really good beer and not think of it as being super bitter and disgusting.
So...
Ha! Say, Rolex.
Slow down, okay?
The seed of life has given me new strength. Now for the last essence of nature. But this time I saw no dreams. So I rely on you, Rolex. It is somewhere in Holodrum. Good luck. Thanks to you, my strength is returning. Good luck, Rolex. Hey, he didn't fall asleep that time.
So go to that, well, that's because you're rejuvenating it. Seed of Life, right? Yeah, it looked like a pair of testicles. So go to,
Which are filled with seeds.
of life. No less. So just go to the purple thing and that'll get you to the last zone. It's very obvious.
Actually,
but
I
we've
know
known
how to
that
get
from-
there and it's not going to the purple thing. But I will get you there.
So anyway, I think that this would be a good stopping point so that we can finish up with kind of a concise starting point next time, and then well, we can do at least an hour of Mario because we haven't done that in a while. So no dungeon, no exploring, just
no
grab
exploring?
one or two things and then save and quit, please.
Oh, all right. I thought you wanted me to get you to the purple stuff.
No, we're gonna do that next time.
Have you guys seen the intro sequence? Because it's actually kind of cool in this game. Here, watch it. What is your favorite beer?
I really like Guinness.
I've been particularly fond of Guinness lately, actually. I like a lot of the local stuff they have around here, but Guinness is a good go-to for me every time.
Guinness actually tastes like beer, so that's something. There are also a bunch of local beers that I really enjoy, local craft beers. I live in a big brewing city, so that's a thing that I enjoy.
I just like the music.
Fancy, you think?
I wonder if we're gonna get the Triforce eventually by the end of this game.
It looks like it.
Also, ever since I stopped consuming sugar, like a year ago, I noticed a lot more that beers are less bitter and more
Delicious.
sweet.
Yeah.
Like in a way that you wouldn't think that Guinness was sweet. But now if I were to have something like a Mike's Hard Lemonade, it'd probably taste like syrup to me.
Mm-hmm.
In a bad way.
But beer is sweet. Anything that's made with sugar is sweet, and beer is, well, beer is made from malted hops, and malting produces sugar, so beer is sweet. They just cover up the sweetness with other flavors in most beers.
Yep. Alright, this one's good to go. This is my controller. Where'd the other one go?
Alright, so we are going to mix it up a little bit. Since we did hit a bit of a milestone today, we are going to be playing Super Mario Bros. For
3.
a little bit. Super Mario Bros. 3, and it's another blind game. We've only made it about one world in.
Okay, we're good.
So...
This one's yours.
No, get it off of me. I'm
sure.
doing stuff. Thank you. So changing that, let me make sure that all of that junk
Which is on our
set
Wii.
up.
Okay, hold on. I got it. Can you change the layout, though? There we go. Start. Okay. Found it.
There we go.
Doesn't he make the coolest backgrounds? I love this. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
his thing. Like, he makes these backgrounds in Photoshop.
I do. I'm really proud of them.
I wish it played music.
It will. The game will play music at one point.
Well, I'm just gonna press start.
Yes,
Nope,
please.
not that button. Start. 2-player. Select. Start. Did it not save any of our progress?
Has the Wii been unplugged since the last time we played?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Has it been
doesn't matter
disconnected
even
from
if
a
it
power
got
source?
even if it gets unplugged. It shouldn't have done that.
All right, we've got some ground to cover then.
Oh, great. Here.
I can't. Sorry.
What do you mean you can't?
You're
Is
playing
this
right
one
now.
player or 2-player?
I guess you're playing for the first few rounds.
Well,
Thank
let
you.
me reset. Wait, are we doing 1-player or 2-player? I'm really confused.
2-player.
Well, then why aren't you playing?
I'm operating the computer right now. Thank you.
Dig in the background. Yeah, I know. It's super cool.
Thank
Well, I
you.
appreciate that usually offline. I just walked into a mushroom because I was reading chat. I'm so awesome.
Try not to spoil it. What, Mario?
I wish you would play. There you go. This is just... I usually play as Luigi, so I'm just trying to make Robert look bad by actually being the one who wins. so bad at this game. Ugh, I wish it saved our progress. That's so frustrating. Come here.
When's the last time we played this game?
Oops.
Last Friday?
Something like that. No, did we play this on Friday? I don't. Please take
I
your
think
controller. Okay, fine. I'll. There. Sorry, I'm really frustrated that it started us over.
I know. I think it's because we went a month without playing the game.
It does no, because it still remembered our kids' progress from years ago.
It could have something to do with the other games you play. It could have something to do with the fact that it was disconnected from power for a certain amount of time. Remember, it was disconnected from power for like a week or so, and there could be some sort of internal battery that shuts off after a certain amount of time and abandons the data. You could test it by looking at the other games and seeing if they lost their data in that amount of time. But I think just the mere fact that we kept it unplugged for 2 whole weeks did something bad to the computer, or did something bad to the memory. That makes sense, right? Chat, does that make sense? Can you acknowledge me?
I don't know. Like, it just...
I'm not asking if you know, I'm asking if my hypothesis makes sense.
I guess it makes sense. But I don't know for sure. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh.
You're doing that thing, or I ask you something that's opinion-based, and you say, I don't know. That's not a valid answer.
I don't have an opinion because I really don't know. That's
Alex,
that's
just,
say.
okay, just don't talk. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Don't do that. You mess up my hair.
I know. Can't you guys hear the music? I can hear the music.
Well, you don't actually save in this game. The only way to... I mean, you can't save. It just doesn't let you. The old games didn't ever let you save. That's what was so freaking frustrating.
Yeah, our audio out is not happening. Here's your music, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, you should have said something early. Oh,
Well,
I
someone
guess they
just
did say
did.
that pretty early.
There you go, Woos. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright, should be fixed now. Thank you. Oh, gonna go over that then. Oh, do you want to play? Like, go for it. I'd rather you played.
What's the jump button?
A?
Okay, thanks. Better. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting us know. Are you sure we haven't played this since we came back?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check our video archive and find out for sure.
Can I go in here? Aw, poo. I got eaten by a mushroom. Your turn. I'm not good at this game.
It does appear that we started our last Friday stream with this game, and that makes me all the more concerned.
Yeah, there's no reason why it should have forgot my data.
It could be something about prolonged off time. It could be something about...
You've had it off for long
can you not
enough.
interrupt me? That would be really great.
Okay.
So it could be something about prolonged off time, but it also might have something to do with the fact that if we've started any other games, maybe it only remembers data from so many games at once. What did you have to say about that, Alex?
We've had it off for longer and it hasn't been a problem?
Yeah, that's very confusing, but I really don't know what to think of it. I don't know how or why that happened.
Aw, thanks, Lex.
What's that?
Lex is saying I believe in you. I don't know why,
Thanks.
though,
Yeah, we
because
have
I'm really
a
bad at this game.
Heck of a lot of catching up to do.
Dude, you stomped them and got big at the same time.
Well, they get little or I get bigger. It's conservation of matter.
I guess that's the only way to make it make sense physically? Physics?
Physics is good.
Yeah, physics. I'm actually not a huge fan of physics. I like biology, and mostly I just like biology. this do? Line up the pictures and get a prize. Okay. Aw, poo, I messed up. Well, I was close.
I've been hearing issues with game data while I was surveying. What happened?
Oh, it lost our
Thank
game
you.
data.
Yeah, it forgot our game data. We have to go back to the beginning now because you can't save this. And also, thank you for the extra buck. Are you getting all these just by doing surveys? Free money
That's
is awesome.
Ah.
So, for those of you who don't know, we have already cleared,
Ah, fudge.
I guess, 2.5 worlds in this game. And now we have to go back and kind of do that all over again, and I don't know how much patience we're going to have for that, or why we lost our data, really.
Yeah.
What's chat say?
It takes work, but it's worth it, says Miguel.
What, the game?
No, the
Oh no, the
surveys.
surveys. Yeah, that's awesome.
Ugh, super hot. Ugh.
I'm just glad that it's not costing you anything, that you're just so motivated to keep doing it again and again. That's really awesome and it's really helpful.
Yeah, I agree. It's really nice. And it's gonna be really nice to play Dungeons & Dragons with you tomorrow.
For sure.
I think you're gonna like... well, let's see. Your character is, what's the race and class again? I forget.
He's a human fighter.
Human fighter. I've never seen someone that played a fighter before, because I don't have very much experience with Dungeons & Dragons, but no one's played a fighter before.
I just hope I give Miguel a good first impression because I don't have my heart 100% in the particular campaign that I'm running, but I still want to give him a good game. Looking things up, it looks like it may prioritize USB storage if you had one plugged in that you don't now.
USB storage. But I think even if I had like a USB stick in here or something like that, or the card, I think you can put a card in here and it might. Aw, mud. Man, I really wanted that.
Aw,
Okay.
mud.
I was gonna
Is that
say
the- is that
fudge
the
and
new
then aw
expletive?
man, and then it just ended up being mud. You know how you're gonna say two words and then you just end up
you play
combining
the
them
game?
together and
Yeah.
sounding like an idiot. But
Or coining new words.
either way, there's not like a press start and save button. Like that's just one of the drawbacks of these old games is that they don't have save options.
Hey, Tora! What's going on?
Yo, Tora! Yeah, I don't think there's an option for a USB, but... No, I want that. But we do have an option for an SD card, which I do not have. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh
Just
gosh,
duck.
gosh.
Okay. I'm actually kind of mad at this game because of that. And I know that the solution to this is, well, if we refrain from playing it for too long, this is only going to happen again. But due to that disheartened feeling, I'm probably not going to want to do a huge time sync tonight. I'll probably do like 11:30 at the latest. Does that make sense?
Yeah, can you beat the boss?
Well, yeah, congratulations on making it this far.
Your new house is haunted.
No,
Hey,
I
Sibs. You can't beat the boss?
can't. No, because your controller straight up sucks.
You can change it real
Donkey
quick.
butts.
You can change it. I kind
Oh,
of
it's
prefer this
Sibs.
one. Robert's got the official like Wii hookup thingy, and I've got a knockoff. And the buttons really do feel different, but I'm okay with this one. This game is the best, except for it doesn't save. That's
Yeah,
the
and
only
we actually
thing,
we lost about
like 10
8
hours.
to 10 hours of gameplay because the game just dumped all of our data over the weekend. So that makes me pretty unhappy.
Yep. I liked this. And it's not even the game's fault, you know.
They are NES controllers. They're supposed to be modeled after SNES controllers. They're the Wii Virtual Console controllers. what you're getting. Are you certain that your new house is haunted? I bet Parasaro would love to talk to you about that.
Oh! Come here. No. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I died. Well, I almost died. Perfect.
Wait, you had to go all the way back here? That's such a shame.
Well, yeah, because you died.
I
So
thought you were still allowed to because you hadn't... Oh, because you got warped back. I see. Okay.
Okay. I don't mind these things. So mine looks pretty much the same, but it would be official if it had the little "we" word right there. It says "we," right? Yeah, it says "we."
Yep, it
But clearly this is a knockoff. Most of the knockoffs don't work, by the way. So if you're considering getting something like this, get an official Wii one, even though it's like $40, which is stupid. It's guaranteed, pretty much
If you
guaranteed
want to
to work.
play these games, you want to play it on a good controller
Yeah.
because the experience is worth $40. You will feel $40 less valuable if you play this on a junk controller. It will
Plus,
negatively impact your life.
Of the 4 that we own, 1 worked. And I think it was like $10 or $20, and it's not worth it because most of them just don't work.
So cash that out, and it's definitely worth the 40.
Yeah.
Because we wasted
And
40
he-
on defunct bad controllers.
Yeah, and for him, he can't play the game on this controller. The only reason I can is because he uses the good one, and I got used to this.
We didn't even know better for the longest time. She didn't realize she had the lesser controller
Yep.
until we'd already been used to it by several weeks, so we just stuck with it. And she plays really well on it now because she
Used to
knows
it.
it. Yeah.
Sib says, I find the original Wii controllers are not bad either for these games. I don't think
You actually
can...
are not allowed to play SNES games, or this isn't a SNES game, but you aren't allowed to play a lot of the games without an actual plug-in controller.
Yeah, a
You
lot
can't
of
play
them
it on the
require it.
Wii handle.
This is
Like
what
you
it
could play
requires
the,
it.
for example, you could play the original 2 Zelda games with the standard Wii nunchuck or whatever, but you require this. You're not allowed to play the game without this controller if you're doing anything beyond that, whether it's like Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense, says Sibs.
Don't touch me. You don't know me.
Yeah, you got the question mark, whatever that does.
I'm
Is that
full of
just the
question
key?
marks.
That just unlocked. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what we needed. Nice job.
Yeah, I'm cool. Dora says yes. I think that means she is sure.
Oh, hi,
Pigs!
Pigs.
OMG, my father and I played the crap out of this when it came out. Wow. You must be older than us. We actually played a bunch of this a couple weeks ago, but it seems that the console has dumped a lot of our data, so we have to start over at the beginning. We're a little sad about that.
Oh, how do I do the butt thing?
You'd hold the down button.
Oh, okay. Good thing you just unlocked those doors, or you would have had to go back really far.
Yep.
But you can try the matching game if you want.
I'm
Don't
so
touch
good at
me.
the
You
matching
don't
game.
know me. Rob Sass.
It's getting
That's
late.
funny. Did you try?
I tried doing it at semi-random intervals because I knew that there's a probability that I'll succeed simply by doing it an infinite number of times at a random interval.
Okay. Mr. Bly is agreeing that you are
What?
being very sassy right now.
I get sassy on nighttime streams. You guys will get used to it eventually.
He really does. He gets super sassy.
Tired Rob equals sassy Rob. Okay.
Is Mario too fat to jump up the thingy?
Oops, did not realize there was a wall there.
Oh, there's the thingy. Whoa. Down, down, down. Just in case. Okay. Oh, Pooh, you died.
came out awfully quickly.
I meant when we first got it. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Also, that's an interesting emote. Well, I would love to hear a story, Tora, about what has prompted you to believe this so fervently. So yeah, it's 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, but you probably want to be a little early because we're going to be doing some stuff, making sure that characters are all leveled up, making sure that you're incorporated into the group, etc. period. But
I'm the same way. I can't help it. Wait, what are we talking about?
sassy when tired?
Oh, yeah. I don't get too bad. Like, if I get woken up in the middle of the night, I'm gonna be a huge jerk.
Like last
Like
night?
what happened last night. You woke me up in the middle of the night, and my sleep mask got shifted off my face, and that's the only reason why the light bothered me.
So sometimes Alex just kind of stirs at night and gets a little grumpy, and a lot of times it's because she's really thirsty.
Oops.
So, a couple of
I
nights...
don't know this.
Yeah, a
actually.
couple of nights ago, she was just like rolling around and half awake, and I was like, "What's going on? Are you thirsty?" And she said no in like the most annoyed voice ever. And then the next day, this is the first time she's ever remembered me asking her that. She's just like, never, ever, ever ask me if I'm thirsty again. Like, she was so bothered by that.
I was bothered because you woke me up. I did. Do you actually? How often do you ask me that? Because I
Probably an
literally-
average of once a week, because you need to get water in the middle of the night sometimes. You make that very clear to me.
Well, I guess thanks for caring. I'm a weird sleeper, I guess.
You're the weirdest.
When will you get on the site for D&D?
I'll probably be getting on as early as 7 o'clock tomorrow.
I imagine you'll probably be there almost all day.
Seen a door slam and lots of feelings in this house. Jace has seen it too, the door slamming. Interesting. Well, it might hurt
Oh,
to...
that's the ghost thing?
Yeah, it might not hurt to try to reassure yourself, saying things like, "It's just the wind."
Do you want to tell her about the ghost at your dad's house?
Not particularly. Do you?
I don't know about them as well. Oh, how do you get out of here? Thank you.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Yeah, that is definitely something to do if you're having trouble with your home.
X's house was haunted too, and I've seen some stuff. Pretty wild. What kind of stuff have you seen? I don't think I believe in ghosts,
You're not sure?
but I have had some really. I've had like one time when we were staying with your dad where it was just so creepy I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, there are a lot of supernatural experiences, or at least perceived supernatural experiences that happen at that house.
I think you have what, 3 different kinds of ghosts? Supposedly. One that opens and closes doors in the upstairs. One that stands by a fence post.
Oh, that one in the backyard, yeah.
That's not the one that freaks me out.
Okay, so back before the age of computer editing photos, because I have to point this out, it was about 15 years ago, I think. We were at a new house, the house that we live in now. It was when we'd just gotten it, and my dad was taking pictures of the progress pictures of the yard because he was building a deck in the backyard.
Nuts.
And
He
over
built that?
yeah.
Oh, he did a nice job.
I know, yeah. So, when he was taking progress pictures, he noticed that in the corner of the yard and part of the fenced-in area, there was this human-shaped figure in a black suit, or it looked like a human-shaped figure in a black suit with its feet hovering off the ground and its neck tilted sideways, with like a white thing hovering where its head would be, as if hung. And he took a picture of that. We only noticed it after the picture was taken. It's totally unedited, and he likes to show that off as the house ghost. But there are a bunch of other just unexplainable things that have happened around there, which I will get to when I'm not so focused. Could you acknowledge chat, Alex?
Yes. Let's see. Tora says, I've experienced a lot of paranormal activity in my days. And then usually offline says, interesting that the Virtual Console version keeps the old graphical quirks.
Well, they just kept the game and copied it.
Yeah, basically.
Nothing is really improved in any of these. Does this help?
Ah, clearly it does not, unless you can land on the red shell there. And I know that my dad doesn't like staying at my grandparents' house because, he says he's told me before that it felt haunted to him. Which I've never noticed. I've never had a problem sleeping at my grandparents' house. Aw. Oh, why did he walk off? I didn't even... Oh, this game. That is awesome things that don't scare me, they interest me. I want to understand. That's really... I don't know if I could have... Like, I want to understand.
That's the only reason why
but...
I have that, like, only semi-skeptic thing about ghosts or whatever, because even the scientist in me is more interested in understanding than straight up saying, no, that can't be possible. I don't think that it's a very scientific view to say something can't be possible.
And let's see, Link Gaming is back. Hi. Mr. Bly says, in their basement, we were grabbing some stuff to cook with, and 2 huge, full stuffed jars hit the ground. No evidence of foul play or mice or anything. Plus, the house used to be a hospital in the 40s, so really, you hear a lot of crazy things. Oof.
Wow.
Oof. That's freaky. Miguel says, Rob, why did you make Mario fall to his death like that?
I was practicing. So, shortly before my grandfather died, he was in, the house that we're referring to. And he said, and I quote, after I die, I'm gonna mess with you guys. And,
Oh, this is the phone thing, right?
Yes, so, literally starting the day that he died, and going on for indefinitely, I don't know if it ever stops, starting that day, thereafter, every single morning at I think either like 12:30 or 3:15 or something, I don't remember because it's been years since I lived in that house, the phone would ring 3.5 times and then stop, and no one ever figured out why.
They'd pick up the phone and no one would be there.
For sure.
How do you explain that? Mr. Bly says, NC figures every once in a while. It interests me too. Well, Mr. Bly and Tora Michelle now have something in common. Sibs says, do you believe in life in outer space? We can't be the only ones, can we?
I don't think it matters whether I believe in it, because there's not enough evidence to go either way. I can say it would be cool if there was, and I'm not sure.
I don't see how there couldn't be.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we'll ever interact with outer space life in my lifetime.
It's kind of where you meet spirituality with science. Exactly. That's so funky. Yeah, I agree. There's a way to get from World 1 to 8 in a few levels. Alright, well we don't want to know exactly what that is yet, but if you can give us a quick way to World 3, that would make me so happy.
Yeah, because that's where we left off.
If anyone can tell us how to cheat our way to World 3 as quickly as possible, please do.
Get me out of there, please.
Another weird thing about that house is, in general, anything with a speaker, would inexplicably, starting at midnight,
Oh, can I have the controller back
would
then?
become gradually more staticky. Like, inaudible, hard to hear what the speaker was doing. Like, if it was the middle of the night and you had the radio on, it would become gradually more staticky as the night went on. Or I play the guitar a lot, so sometimes I would play a clean guitar in my amp, and as the evening went on, it would become more and more distorted, like starting at about midnight. And if you would listen carefully, there was like the sound of whispering voice coming out of nowhere. And that's what the static could be made out to be. And the words were always hard to hear. But either someone in there was talking, or there was just some sort of, I guess, radio interference going on with our speakers at night. But nevertheless, it was interesting, creepy occurrence for sure. Thanks for the thing. Energy, man, it's crazy. On level 3 towards the end of the stage, crouch on a white platform for 6 seconds. Alright, thank you.
Wait, what?
We need to go to World 1-3.
Wait, I'm the better player? No, like, he is pretty much the better player when it comes to this game. I am okay.
Link Gaming, I don't know what a warp whistle is, but I'll give you a freebie. Tell me how that works.
Warp whistle?
I've owned a whistle before, but all it ever did was change the soundtrack of the game. How do you warp with it? More than ever, I feel justified asking for that because this game just screwed us out of all of our data.
I am not the better player. I'm not. I'm so bad. Urgh. Your turn, Rob.
Alright. Could you keep up with chat, please?
I only got freaked out one time at that old house. It's a long story to type, though. But I don't scare easily, and I had to leave when it happened, said Mr. Blind.
What the heck?
Lex! Wait.
Whoa!
Alex Reed PLS, may the wind
May
always
the
be
wind
at your
always
back
be
and
at your
the
back
sun
and the sun upon your face, and may the wings
and
of...
may the wings of destiny carry you aloft to dance with the stars. Cheers.
What a nice
I'm gonna
thing
go
to
look
say.
that up so I can read that for you, because you asked me to.
Thank you.
That's on
I
here
really
somewhere,
appreciate
right?
that. Yeah, no, I'll grab it for you. Here.
Alright, yeah, grab it for me.
Alex.
There it is, alright. I will... Oh, thank
Thanks,
you for the
Tora.
host, Tora. Alright, Lex, I will absolutely read that for you. May the wind always be at your back and the sun upon your face, and may the wings of destiny carry you aloft to dance with the stars. I hope I read that alright.
Cheers.
Also, cheers. And thank you for the donation, I appreciate that.
Thanks, Lex.
Also, hearts. That was very sweet of you. Wait, hold on. Alex, you're killing it right now, as in you're killing Luigi. That is exactly what I am doing. I am not good at this game, but as is what worked is that it was the same for Super Mario Bros. 1. Not 1, just Super Mario Bros. I was terrible at it, and then I started getting better at it. And by the end of the game, I wasn't very good at the boss stages, but I was much better at everying else than Robert.
I beat all 8 bosses
Robert
in that
beat
game.
all of the Bowsers. That's his thing. Like, pretty much in every game, I do everything except for the boss stuff. Which is really an interesting dynamic to have, but it works for us. Let's see. I don't scare hardly at all. I got balls of steel. Dang, I get scared really easy.
So interestingly enough, Link Gaming, I have played the flute before, and it does not take me to a menu or it does not take me to an island where I can warp.
And what else is Lex saying?
Heart and thank you.
No, thank you. I
Thank
don't mind
you.
reading something for you. That's the least I can do.
1111, make a wish.
I wish that we could get to World 3. Oh no, I said it out loud, so it doesn't work, right? That's the rules. Oh, made it. Sweet. Okay. No, wait. Okay. Don't fall to my death this time. Aha! I didn't die.
I know exactly what you're saying, Link Gaming, but that's not how it worked when I did it. You can kind of walk me through it when I get to that point, if that helps. So we're not trying to do this. We're trying to get to World 1-3. Thanks.
You mean 3-1?
No, 1-3.
Oh. I'm very sorry. I did not realize that. Lex says no, you rock, and I'm saying no, you rock.
I'm the one who said Lex rocks, but thank you, Lex. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You probably directed it at Alex.
I wish for
You're
my
up,
character
Alex.
to become the ultimate character in D&D.
Okay, that's a pretty common thing to do, but remember this is a team sport, and what you should want more than anything is to make you and your fellow players look cool. I'm gonna give it a shot, Link Gaming. We'll see what happens.
I just hold down, right? Yeah, I did it. I went behind the world.
What good does that do?
I don't know, but I did it. I died. It was cool while it lasted. I'm so bad at this game. Scrolling equals rip.
Then I'm not doing that one again.
Is there actually an item that we're gonna be able to get?
That's what Link Gaming says. I asked for some advice.
Wrong level? Well, what's the right level?
Wait, I don't need to go to 1-3? Then tell me exactly the world/level that I need to go to.
Excuse me. So what I've discovered is if you jump on one note, the rest of the notes will take you there without you having to press any buttons or use your control stick.
What?
Or, it's hard to explain. If you land on the first note, you don't have to press anything or use your control pad. It'll just take you. It's really convenient, actually. Did it just drop a tiny little Goomba?
No, I dropped a turd.
It looked like a tiny Goomba. I'm pretty sure it was a tiny Goomba.
I maintain that it was a turd.
You would.
Go to World 3. And then Link Gaming says... Look at your control... Oh, no, wait, that's not what Link Gaming says. Toward the end of the stage, there is a white platform that you can crouch on.
Made it. Oops. Turd for the win, lol. Lex has to go and get some fresh air. Stay up, guys.
Alright, yeah, we'll
Well,
be here
we're
for
here-
another 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we're here until 2. But see you later.
Bye,
Hearts.
Lex.
And Miguel is gonna be back too? Okay. I think we should just try going for the castle.
I think you're wrong, Alex. We want to warp to World 3, thanks.
Okay, if you're sure. What's in what am I supposed to do something in here?
Yeah, you're supposed to make it to the end of the stage and find the white box that you hide behind. Oh, that didn't carry you directly where you needed to go, did it?
No, it didn't that time. You can hit boxes sideways. You're a jerk. Take that. No, don't. Oh, that's so not fair. I killed him and then he killed me in the afterlife with his ghost boomerang.
Just like Jigsaw.
2.5 more hours of greatness, satisfaction, and purple hearts. Purple
Yeah.
heart, you too. Ugh. But that boomerang guy is frustrating. That didn't work that way for me. Sib says, so in this version, let's say you make it to World 2 and lose all your lives. Will it go back to World 1 or stay at the beginning of World 2? It
It'll
stays
stay
at
in
the
the
beginning of World 2. That's a good question. It's much better than the other Super Mario Bros. In that regard. Really, the only thing we're upset about is We trusted our Wii to do what the Wii has always done, and then it didn't do that. And that kind of sucked. Let's see, if you hold B while running, you can run faster. We did know that one.
That's what I've been doing, but please no unsolicited hints, okay?
Yeah, that's a good point. Is that the white box?
Sure is.
Alright, so what are you gonna do? Oh, you're holding down. Very helpful, says Sibs. Yes, indeed. Yeah, they're definitely mini Goombas. So now
Okay,
what?
I don't know what good that did. So maybe you can walk me through it a little bit, Link Gaming, because not exactly what I had expected.
After you get behind it, just run to the right.
Like that?
Hit the exit when behind the screen. Oh, like get the card or what's hit the exit? Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that you guys are being patient with us.
I'm going to get that exit card while running and see what happens. Oh!
Hey!
One toot on this whistle will send you to a faraway land. It's a toot whistle!
Yay! How do you use it?
Wait until my turn. You want to jump in a hole?
Jump in a hole?
Yeah, you want to jump in a hole.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh yeah.
Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way.
Get a flute. Wouldn't that be just
I got
dandy?
a fire flower. Congrats and toot whistle. Holla yay. Exactly.
Okay, now jump into a hole.
What do you mean jump into a hole? What does that mean?
Die, quick as you can.
Oh, okay. I'll die as quickly as I can.
Dang it, Alex, can't you play right? Oh, you were trying to die.
Yeah, you told me to die. I'm really good at killing Luigi, if you didn't know.
So do I toot the whistle in-game or out-of-game? Because I have the impression that I should do it right about...
Why don't you just try it? Yeah, you want to jump in the hole. I did, and I did jump in the hole. Quite well. Open the menu with either A or B and press A on it. That's like a Zelda thing.
Is it? Are you sure?
Isn't that... Well, the whistle sound sounded like Zelda. Wait, why don't we just beat the game quickly?
That's not what the Smash Challenge is about, Alex.
Alright, fair enough.
We took a hint to get us back to where we were, not to cheat the game and not play it.
Thank you guys, that was very helpful.
Appreciate ya.
This is where we left off last time.
This is
so-
basically the level that we left off at.
Yeah, you apparently can't get... Ugh.
It doesn't matter, we made it to the thing.
Yeah, yay.
Thank you so much, Link Gaming, that was really, really helpful.
I did take one for the team. I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna go this way.
Miguel says Luigi's used to the pain of dying.
Pretty much.
Luigi always gets second. Thanks, Sora.
Oh, crud! Why does it have all the mini dudes with it? No! Ah!
Boom, boom, boom.
Made it really far, too. Yes, thank you again, Link Gaming.
And here is a Kappa. Kappa.
Yay, Kappa.
Will this make me die, or is this a cool secret area? Alright, cool.
Cool secret area.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
take it real slow.
Just a leisurely underwater stroll.
Does B make you go any faster?
Nope.
Well.
Not worth the risk.
Okay, this is a dumb question. Who is Kappa, a gamer? Actually, I don't know the answer to that question, so it is not stupid.
Maybe one of the founders of Twitch is what I would guess. Because it's a really old thing. It must have been created early on.
Nice. Now I don't have to do that level
Don't hit me, don't hit me. Yay, there are no dangers here. Is that my
Always
second
willing to
flower?
help people, especially when they're going into something blind.
Thank you. However, when we're going into something blind, it usually means we don't want help, so just thank you for not
you.
giving us anything
Yeah.
we didn't ask for.
Yes, precisely.
Because we got the whole this thing. I also love how you guys are playing retro games live. Well, thank you. I love how you love that. It's what we do.
Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Crap. Poo.
I don't know if you know this, but we've never played these games before. We're new to basically everything that we're putting on here. So you are getting that, I guess, original experience.
This is probably how you played it for the first time, right? Unless you had a guide with you, then it was probably... Well, I don't know. I mean, the controls are hard.
Really, really bad at this.
I'll probably be really good at it by the time we get to World 5.
Hey, Poliwhirl!
Hey!
Can I not warn people anymore? Tori,
What?
Tori, you should be able to. Just try the blind
Ah.
command.
Holy crud! I'm not dying yet! Holy crud! Oh my gosh! Get on the thing, come on!
Well, actually, since there seems to be,
Ah, no! Ugh, sorry. Was I really loud? I'm really
Yeah.
sorry.
Since there seems to be some ambiguity, I will just go ahead and... Yeah, there you go, Tora. I will go ahead and remind you. Here's the deal. If someone says something explicit, like really vulgar, sometimes people like to talk about body parts and human reproduction in chat, which is not normally okay, then they should get a 5-second timeout no matter who they are, and that's all that a mod should do. If it becomes a repeat offense, then I will ban them. If I'm not able to, then a mod is more than welcome to do bigger timeouts for repeat offenses, and that's totally okay. Also, mods, if someone posts a, like, sort of spoiler, do the blind command. But if they do, like, a super terrible, awful spoiler that you think that it would ruin my gameplay to see, then time them out for 5 seconds regardless. They won't know it's you don't have to feel bad. And, this is important, do the blind command so that I don't unhide what they said. Poliwhirl and Tora, does that make sense? Because I want to make sure we're clear on, like, what's okay and what's not.
I've never played an Atari, have you?
I have, yeah.
Link Gaming never made it past the castle. Which castle? There's like a castle in every world.
Oops.
Sorry guys,
Thanks,
school is starting,
Tora.
so yeah, I'll be here less. So that's understandable. You gotta do well at school so that you can make money as an adult and afford to play video games and stuff. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
that
in
one.
general, Snake Bit Dead, that's what the language filter is about. It's not a huge deal, it's just we have a lot of, I guess, younger viewers, I guess.
We have younger viewers whose parents let them watch us because we don't say stuff like that.
I'm pretty sure I said 5-second timeout, but I guess whatever, guys, if that's what you want to do.
No! Stupid squid.
Hey, Fire Ghost. As long as you're not banning a new person, that's fine.
Yeah, 5-second timeout would have been adequate, I think.
The point is, if someone spoils something, you're allowed to time them out. And if you do, just make sure that you do a blind command so I know why you're timing them out without reading what they say.
Okay. Yes.
That awkward moment where you have as
Hey,
many
Fire
mods
Ghost.
as viewers now.
It happens. That doesn't always happen, but sometimes they all just come at the same time. There is children around, indeed.
There. I love the way you said that. Every freaking time.
I hate that level. I really wish you had beaten it because I don't like that world. Yes, we made it to World 3. Chill ads. Yes, chill, lads. And laddies. I mean, ladies. Oops. Nice English. Thank you. Yes, the fish are a real struggle. What they're called, cheap sheeps, right? Your turn. That face you make when you realize there is a chat delay. Yes. If you know me, I like acting illiterate. I don't remember you acting illiterate. Sib says Atari was the first system I've played and the start of me as a gamer. When did the Atari come out? Was that
Like mid-80s.
Mid-80s? Dang, that's old. I think my dad had one. My first game system was the Nintendo 64. 1996, the first game was Super Mario 64. And I like that a lot better than I like these. But they're okay.
As soon as saving capability becomes a thing, you're gonna love these games. I
Yes.
can't wait until Super Mario World.
Seriously.
Yeah, seriously, I can't wait.
No, I wasn't talking about
Late
that. but yeah.
70s? I don't know about that, but you could be right.
That's old. Why is this level so stupid hard? My first game was Banjo-Kazooie. That's another good one. Whoa. Are you just giving up and then, like, accidentally winning?
No.
You did that on purpose? 'Cause
I
that
was trying
really
to find
cool.
things to hop on, but it was easier than I'd expected.
Link Gaming made cheese.
Cool cheese, I think. Is
My
that cheese?
parents had it, and we were late. We were late for the newer system. So let's say when SNES came out, we only had NES.
Okay,
Fair enough.
cool. I understand that.
Duke
We
Nukem.
had
Oh.
so few of the new games growing up that we're still playing through this stuff at our age right now. Super Mario World is timeless. It's amazing. I played a couple worlds of it when I was younger. Not enough that I remember the mechanics that well, but I do know the controls are great. It's visually beautiful. Well, that's really all you need to know about it. It's the same reason I love Link to the Past. First of all, it's from my childhood. Second of all, it's from a great console. Thirdly, I don't think you can make a 2D game of its kind better than that.
I like Duke Nukem.
Keep
Let's
freaking
see.
dying.
Super Mario World is timely. Yeah, she said that. Nuke Dukem. No. I remember when. Do you remember when screensavers used to be going through a 3D maze, like back in the 90s?
That was one subset of screensavers, sure.
That always reminded me of Duke Nukem. That's why it was my
So-
favorite screensaver.
I don't really know Duke Nukem.
That's okay.
At our next game over, do you want to switch games?
Yes.
Be thinking about what?
Oh crud, I don't know. What do you want
Try
play?
to suggest something that you don't think I will veto, and then we'll be more likely to do this quickly. Because sometimes you suggest really dumb games, and I'm like, no, I'm not playing your old N64 games because those require sit-down commitments.
Well, yeah, you have to sit.
Except for the dumb ones. Or the ones I've already played.
Wheel of
Sorry.
Fortune.
I don't even... Alex,
Just
come
Dance
over
3.
here. Come over here.
What?
How about Lunar? Come sit down.
Oh, well, let me get Lunar then.
And please open that door. No, just stop it, stop. It's your turn. I didn't ask you
Oh,
to
I'm sorry,
mess
I'm
with the shelf. I asked you to name a game
Oh, our neighbors.
while sitting in front of the
neighbors-
camera.
Our neighbors' children are crying. Poor guys.
Upstairs or outside?
No, that's not their children. I don't know. I heard a kid crying all of a sudden. I just feel bad for them.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I don't like it when children cry.
Link
They're
to the
toddlers,
Past.
so they
Yeah,
cry a lot.
exactly, Polyworld. Link to the Past is
I
as good
would-
as a 2D Zelda game can possibly be.
Well, you could play that game, you know.
Fire Ghost likes Lunar.
I'm good with Lunar. I like being the voices. Play Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. I don't know what that is, but I do like Shrek.
Is that our final game over, or do I get one?
I don't remember if you get one. You
Yep,
have three...
we're done.
Oh, great. Okay. So you want me to put Lunar on?
I want to just chat for a minute, and then I'm gonna pick another game. We're entertaining enough that we can go at least 90 seconds without switching games. And I have to reply to a whisper real quick.
This music. I don't know if you guys know this, I'm a really bad dancer. This is like the extent of my dance moves. So I'm gonna put the fingers up. You know, makes it a little more interesting. I can do like the Johnny Bravo monkey.
That's not the actual monkey, though. That's the Johnny Bravo monkey.
That's why I called it the Johnny Bravo monkey.
Toad? Are you calling me a toad? What?
No, Poliwhirl just says toad a lot.
So we've actually never...
Poliwhirl wants to evolve into a Polytoad.
I made a layout on Twitch specifically for Lunar, and I
Really?
have never used that layout to play Lunar before.
Well, do you want me to turn it on? Do you want to play it? Can I change the game? Can I change the game?
Lunar?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know if I hooked it up. I did. Okay, good.
Whoa.
Where's the PlayStation controller? There it is. Okay. Here you go. Johnny Bravo is dank. Sure. I liked that show. What a pretty background. But it looks like the screen got kind of funky.
I'm working on it, Alex.
Right, where's the intro music?
How about I'm working on it, Alex?
There it is. Okay. No, I'm not talking about that.
No talking. Gotta enjoy that intro music.
I still have food left.
In your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind,
right, so that was a thing.
Now
for
we
when
can talk.
you play NES games, you should purchase a USB controller. We don't need to. All the NES games that we play are on our Wii Virtual Console, but there will be some games that we need that for in the future. Polywill's never heard of Lunar. Well, it freaking rocks. That's what you need to know. So 24, never seen this in my whole life.
Can you move the
Well, maybe it's because you didn't play a lot of PlayStation growing up. What do you?
I keep
Stop!
putting it
No,
the
shut up! No, hang on. Yeah, I know, Alex. I'm addressing 70,000 things, and that's just a slight ugly. For when you play. Oh yeah, you already said that. All right, come on, Nightbot. Yeah, I know. I actually changed it on the thing, but it's not updating, so bear with me. Me either. What is life? So the sequel to this game is my favorite game of all time. We will be getting to that soon.
By the way, if you
The
like
song
this
sounds
game,
great. Thank you.
I think they have it for sale at the App Store. Just this one, not the sequel, which is better.
Did Nightbot just try to time out Poliwhirl for saying ban Nightbot? I think
Yes.
that's a thing.
Careful, Poliwhirl. Well, I'm glad you're interested. This is actually a really cool game. Now, we are...
We're about
Partway
halfway
through the
through,
story.
and the biggest spoilers of the game have already happened, so I do need to say proceed with caution, I suppose.
Can you move the clock? Thank you.
How many times are you going to say that?
Until you do it. Thank you. Are you... This is your other file,
No,
right?
yeah,
So you're
Lighten. We're in
32.
Lighten.
I'll be the girls, and you can be the boy voices, okay?
I don't know about that. I don't have much of a voice until I have hot tea. Did you
Oh.
make that peppermint tea like I asked?
No, but I turned the hot on.
Alright, so I am finally ready to move forward. I don't remember where we left off. Did we complete the Blue Dragon thing, or did we just
that's why the music doesn't
fix the
suck
terrible
anymore.
music in town? We didn't do the dragon, we just fixed the music. So what is a... Okay, so this is like a classic team RPG thing where I've got like my fighter, my wizard, my cleric, my whatever. And these are all people who I've kind of met along my journey. I start off as a boy named Alex from a small town who wants to be a hero. So he decides he's going to go get some sort of like dragon diamond or whatever from the local cave, and finds out that he's basically eligible, for lack of a better term, to the gods to become a dragon master. But in order to do that, he must meet all the 4 dragons and attain their power. And this goes from a whim that he thinks is cool to an absolute need, as he finds out that an evil person is also trying to become the dragon master and is threatening his friends and family in so doing.
What is that?
I don't know. And that is kind of where we're... this was my coffee. Is one of your flies in here?
I don't know.
Yeah, could you just stick this in the fridge? And that's pretty much the summary of the story thus far. Also, lots and lots of water would be great. I've been talking way too much.
Well, there's a bottle that's full to your left.
The fun of being an adult is buying everything you wanted as a kid. Exactly. Chrono Trigger. I've heard so many good things about that game. I will be playing that, I promise. I don't know when. Time for a shave and a sleep. All right, have fun. See you on Wednesday, maybe? I don't know. It's been nice having you around. I know you didn't say much, but you usually don't. It's cool that you're returning. Is my team even healed? So another thing that I like about this game is it has a really, really crappy AI system that I usually run just so that I can talk to you guys instead of worrying too much about the game. If I just decide what my group tactics are and then move around, that's all I really need to do. And unless they're making huge mistakes or I'm in a tight spot, then I'm always probably just going to run the tactics so that the game plays faster. I thought you guys might think that's interesting. So usually, if I'm running low on resources or if I'm fighting a boss, then I'm going to pick everything move for move. But generally, it's easier for me to just use predetermined tactics or, I guess, hit the AI button. Oh, wait. Yeah, and everyone has really cool quotes that are really cute the first time and get really old really fast.
Check this out.
No, I've not heard of Vine Sauce. Maybe Alex has, I don't know. I think it's cool that so many people are sticking around for such a weird niche game as Lunar. So it's like a turn-based game. Yeah, you could call it that. If I were playing without the artificial intelligence, then you would see that it's a lot of I choose what I do, and then it runs around of what I do and what they do. The combats run a lot like a combat in, say, Dungeons and Dragons or Final Fantasy. But I'm just gonna run AI for a while unless you guys want me to demonstrate something. I'd be happy to demonstrate if you wanted me to. My party's pretty powerful right now, so I don't really have to worry about thinking too hard, which is why I'm just letting them run it on their own. I love this generic old RPG art style. I know it's beautiful, but the sequel does it even better. The only reason, the number one reason rather, that I'm even playing this game is so that I can play the sequel with some context, because the sequel is my favorite game of all time. The art is great, the story is even better, the music is beautiful, and I just can't wait to do that. Reminds me of Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but I've seen enough about it that I think I can understand why. I just said that. No, I was reading what you said, Poliwhirl. Starlight. Starlights are the magic restorative. There are two main attributes in this game. There's the hit points and the magic points. And you have herbs to recover the hit points, and you have starlights for the magic. And apparently there was a critter in that pool of water, so I can't use it to warp. Oh no, Link Gaming's gonna be leaving, but okay, you enjoyed your time. That counts for something. Hope we see you in a couple days. We're streaming Wednesday and Friday as well, and we're doing our Sunday Fun Day 12 hours Pokemon stuff, so see you around, Link Gaming. I think that being able to just switch games immediately at Burnout is really, really great for my mood. I have so much more energy than I did when we were playing Mario, because I didn't want to play like lots of Mario. I just wanted to play an hour of Mario, and now I'm feeling really good. Did you hear that?
This out.
No.
So hot tea, lots of water, right there.
You've got the water.
It's a little late for that, but okay. Hang on.
Well, that's what you told me.
Yeah, playing a lot of Mario in one sitting is burnout. I totally agree, which is why I wanted to switch to something. It might be a little unorthodox, but I'm finding out that just readily switching between games every time that burnout starts to set in is so good for my energy levels.
Unless it's Pokemon Yellow, then it's just good all day.
I don't burn out on Pokemon Yellow, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we played it multiple days of the weekend, right?
Yeah.
But as it is now, I look forward to it. That's why I have so much energy when I'm playing it.
The point of what I'm saying is I could have...
into that?
Yeah, the point of what I'm saying is I could have been tired and grumpy if I'd played another hour of Mario, but instead I switched games, and I don't normally do that, but I'm glad I did. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
By the power of Althena.
Ooh. So Althena is the goddess of Lunar, which is the world that these people live in. So, she's, even though she's like the religious figure, she's also really prominent for non-cleric type characters. So lots of people reference her being like the goddess of creation and love and all of that. She's generally considered the good guy goddess, as opposed to some of the other figures that I'll be fighting. So you're gonna hear that name be dropped a lot.
So Poliwhirl is getting his schedule tomorrow. Ugh, I hate everyone at school, so I'm just going to avoid everyone and get there early so I can leave as soon as possible. Man, you know, you don't strike me as being, like, that kind of... I don't know, like, I always thought of you as being more social, but then, you know, on the internet you can be whoever you want to be, so... That's... I mean, you do you. Sib says, yeah, seems like Pokemon does not have burnout. Been playing so much Pokemon trading card game
Yeah, it tends
online
to
this
not
week,
so much.
the last week. Polyroll says, she sounds like Officer Jenny in the English dub.
More or less, yeah, not
little
too
bit.
not too far off. I'll give you that.
How did that get all the way up there?
Because I told you I have not tested this layout yet. I drew it and that's all that I ever did.
I see.
Yep, so I'll let AI run a little bit longer. Oh, my main spellcaster is out of magic points, so the AI just made him defend, which is a sign that I'm probably falling behind.
You should give him a cool weapon. Isn't he supposed to have like a slingshot?
The
He
game
used
probably thinks it's still more tactically relevant for him to just run away.
Ever played the... I've never
heck
played the
yeah.
online one, but I've got cards. The cards that I had when I was a kid, I've actually lost most of, unfortunately.
I don't like that voice very much. I think this is the first time that combat's gone to 2 rounds, but I'm still gonna let the AI keep up for a little bit.
Thank goodness.
Oh, do you see that graphic glitch out?
Yeah.
Man, I don't like those guys at all. So Alex is gaining a level. That's good.
Nice change from Magic for me, and way cheaper. I imagine it would be cheaper. Yeah. But
yeah,
I still like Magic more.
We really, really like Magic, but the thing is, if you build a cube, which is what we did, then Magic becomes a lot cheaper, and you can get to the point where you basically never have to buy anything ever again, which we're going to be pretty much at within about a week, because we are just finishing up the cube that we've been working on for a couple of years, and once you've got a cube, you just you never have to buy new cards to get a new and exciting experience, because the cube does that for you.
It is kind of like a Metal Sonic. Yep.
Oh,
The
what
dude
are they
that's
called? A
the
wyvern?
Razor Wolf?
Oh, Razor Wolf.
By the power of Althena.
Bam.
More tea, please.
That was quick.
I don't think it's Metal Sonic. I think it's Ice Sonic. The theme of where we're at is like Ice Cave, more or less. Pretty sure. Well, I guess there's not as much ice. I don't know. I've played with the cube once. A lot of fun, says Sibs. Yeah, cubes rock. Right now I'm working on an Innistrad cube. Because, well, I'm going to be really hipster and say I've actually been working on an Innistrad cube since way before the new Innistrad was announced. I'm talking about the one that was released like 5 years ago, and I've been working on it pretty much ever since. But, you know how Innistrad's like, horror themes, every horror trope we can shove into one thing. Oh, and now let's fill the whole thing with Eldrazi and blah blah blah. I don't really buy into that. The thing that really made Innistrad for me was Tribal. So I've made a cube that takes the basis of Innistrad Tribal and just makes like 600 cards out of that. So I'm taking all of the humans, spirits, wolves, vampires, and zombies, and making a tribal cube themed all around those with cool multicolor and cross-tribal themes. Oh, I've played Magic since 1998, so I've seen it grow, and I'm actually really happy with a lot of the changes. But when it comes to Innistrad, I really like just the core of what original Innistrad was. So, could you explain to Poliwhirl what a cube is? Because we actually have a cube for Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon, so that we don't have to buy cards anymore, and it works out really, really well. So anyone who likes trading card games, is good at deck building, and does not want to spend a lot of money, make a cube.
Yes, I do get the joke, Poliwhirl. A cube is making your own... It's kind of like making your own set of cards. Every, like 3 months they release new cards.
You don't want to have to keep up with that.
No, you can make your own. That way you don't have to buy them.
So, like, let's say you...
like some example cubes.
Let's say you just pick a theme. Like, for example, mine is Tribal. I pick my 5 favorite races, one for each color of Magic. I pick 300 cards that would make for a cool drafting environment. And then anyone could just show up and draft cards from this pool. So it's like you're buying booster packs and drafting a set, except they're made from cards that you've already owned in an environment that you're balancing, and you can add to that if you like. I saw a good moment to chime in.
Sure, you just told me to explain it and then stopped me from explaining.
I do that all the time.
I know you do. I'm actually really bad at explaining.
Poliwhirl, does that make sense? Do you have any questions? Blah blah blah. I didn't know you can make a cube for Pokemon and have it work. You have to make a lot of tricks. Some of the things you have to do, you either make it a very small amount of Pokemon, or you break a couple of rules. Like, there's some people who make Pokemon cubes that are called Mutant Evolution, which I think is the dumbest thing ever, and I'm not even going to describe it because I don't advocate it, so it's possible, I'll just say that, and my way is better. I don't remember what it is because I haven't played my cube in a while.
Can I think I can try to explain this
But
to you, Tora.
you do have to bend a couple of rules in order to make a Pokemon cube work. For example, there's this interesting thing that I've seen where you can take any, omit energies from the cube completely, and say that you can just play any Pokemon card upside down as as an energy of that Pokemon's type. It's a little silly, but it's a cool way to draft an unlimited environment.
So, Tora and Poliwhirl, let me see if I can try to explain this a little differently. Let's say that you want a cube, which is really just a collection of cards, that is just 360 of your favorite cards in a game. So we're talking about
With
Magic
some
the
sort of
Gathering,
theme
but
and
it
balance,
could be
hopefully.
pretty much anything. So you have 360 cards that are your favorite, and drafting. If you've ever opened a pack of trading cards, for Magic the Gathering, you have a pack of 15 cards. So it's usually about 8 people. No, please let me. And you have 8 people, and each person opens a pack, and they take one card that they like.
You need to stop.
No, I'm
No,
not.
you need to
I
stop.
think I'm doing
All right.
okay. You
So,
don't know where I'm going.
so drafting is a way of playing a card game where you open a bunch of packs and immediately build a deck from it in a competitive way. The reason that people do that is it raises money for the company, but also it lets you get a new experience every time, and it lets you practice deck building skills. So a cube is, instead of drafting from a set that the company releases, you make your own set. Can you keep
Yes,
going?
that's basically what I was going to say, actually.
I was just trying to simplify it because
It
you were
was much
going into you were adding a lot of superfluous information. Sorry. Hey, OC, thanks for coming back.
Welcome back.
All right, so my party is dying.
Yeah, you should leave and go heal, and try to remember which pools of water you're supposed to actually be going into.
Yeah, so
That matters.
Poliwhirl, a cool Pokemon cube is generally going to have an even number of all the typings, or at least even enough that you're able to draft whatever you want from it, so that when packs are getting passed around, you can be like, I'm going to take all the fire type cards, or whatever.
In Magic, it might be, I'm going to take all the blue-black zombies.
In my cube, it would be, I'm going to take all the blue-black zombies, yeah.
I would not be surprised if you'd see that on YouTube. Do you know which
It's a
pools
thing.
take you to the next place, or have you been paying attention to that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, you're not going to move forward if you don't remember which pools to take.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, is it in the book? Because
Yes.
I'd really like to just
Please stop.
go the fastest way.
I'm good.
I need to move this. There we go. That's better.
So drafting is pretty much the primary way to play, other than, well, I guess there are two main competitive ways to play. There's constructed and there's limited. Constructed means you build your own deck. Limited means that you draft cards. And, the thing about building a deck is you can only play it so many times before it gets stale. If you draft, you don't run into that problem. Which means that in theory, if you create your own pool to draft from, then you can build a different deck from it every single time for weeks, months, years without ever getting bored of it, so you get a new experience. So I'm taking a theme that I like, which is the 5 creature types from Innistrad, making a 700 card cube, and
So many cards.
it's not that big for a cube.
It's a really fun cube.
And then just drafting that every time I feel like playing Magic, because I get to play with some of my favorite cards, but I play with it in an environment that is unique and different every time. Alright,
Oh,
so
Steve, you don't know what we're talking about. It's mostly Magic the Gathering, and then building your own cube. I don't know if you know much about Magic the Gathering or cubes.
sorry that you walked in on something a little confusing.
Do you play Magic the Gathering, Hosty? So big. Zelda
Oh, wait.
Informer is being stupid on Twitter. Example, all night mask? This game keeps me awake. A picture they posted. Here's what they said. We're up all night to get Ganon. Majora's Mask Ganon isn't in it. I was gonna say, there's no Ganon in Majora's Mask. You just have to beat the mask. It's Majora's Mask. That's what you have to do. Oh, that's a big block.
I just thought it would fit the shape better.
Yeah, it does. What if people think you're speedrunning and you're 11 hours and 57 minutes and 20-something seconds in?
Then
They probably think
they're
you're a
free to
terrible
think that.
speedrunner.
Yeah. No, because the world record for speedrunning this game is like 7.5 hours, so I wouldn't feel too bad as it if I were a noob speedrunner playing this far in. And Kyle's
Wow.
freaking already dead, and I just used the wrong spell. Oh my goodness.
In the name of the gods.
No, don't cast it. Don't cast it. That's a waste. No, you're worthless. Ah,
Who's worthless?
Jessica.
You know who's not worthless? Mia. She's cool. Mia's the blue-haired girl. Oh, and Jessica's the one that has a turban on her head. Nash is the one with the red hair. Alex is the one that's getting his butt kicked right now.
He's the party leader.
And then Kyle is the one that was dead before Alex died just now. Alex and I have the same name, except I think his full name is Alex, so that is not my full name. So, I bought Little Big Planet since I know my little cousin likes the game and it's something for us all to play. And someone made a Majora's Mask level. It's pretty accurate. It's crazy how they can get so much detail in a little game like that.
I'm looking forward to
I
playing
love
that for the first time.
Oh, it's so
Alright,
much
I
fun.
am so annoyed. AI,
Check
take over.
this out.
Some people really
Alex,
do
Teeth?
make levels with so much detail.
Teeth?
Huh?
Teeth?
It's right here.
Althena, lend me
You
your
finished
power.
again? Goo
By the
orbs.
power of Althena.
Is that what they're called? I haven't looked at their name yet.
I
Alex.
thought they were called slimes. I'm working on it. The Wizard Ed says, I've never heard of this game before, but I'm back to support.
Well, thanks for coming back. This is not the kind of game that I expect people to get hype about. This is just the kind of game that I like to play when I'm relaxing, just want to have a good time. I was burning out on Mario, so I thought I'm going to play something that I enjoy, something that I know. And if people want to talk to me while I do it, more power to them, because that's fun. So yeah, thanks for coming around. It's not exactly everyone's favorite game, but I am glad that you're here. Well, it was fun chatting with you guys. Have fun and a good night going camping in a couple days, so see you soon, hopefully. Alright, that's cool, Sibs.
Bye,
Are you going to be
Sibs.
back for Sunday or what? You probably got like a weekend of camping, huh?
Ow. We are closing in on 12
Check this
hours
out.
on this speed run. That's right. I'm just kidding.
We're closing in on midnight. So this is another of the backgrounds that I designed myself. In fact, you may be intrigued to know that I actually made a feather brush on Photoshop, and then I put the dragon feathers all over the everything with the Photoshop, and I did the color selection and all that. I really like to do my Photoshop backgrounds, and that's a
I'm
monster.
thinking
Could you run
chat's
this?
kind of hard to read, so maybe that's something you can fix.
It is something that will need to be fixed at some point. I don't know when.
Check this out.
Should be back for Sunday stream. Awesome. See you then. Or maybe
Althena,
Friday, since
lend
it's only
me
a couple
your
days.
power.
We're closing in on 13 hours, Kappa. Oh, Poliwhirl, you.
By the power of Althena.
It's really a shame that that's how that works. We've just got this black space that we're not using.
You mean the white space?
Or yeah, the white space.
Am I going backwards? Yes.
But I can solve the whole problem with this beauty.
A black square. Oh, can't see. By the power of Hasselhoff? That sounds like a legit power, but it's just David Hasselhoff, so I know it's not like that.
See, that's much less of an eyesore, huh?
Yep. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, you suck too. Nope. He screams at me and I don't like it.
I think it's really interesting that we've managed to hold on to so many viewers playing a game like this. It must mean they just like talking to us. Thanks, guys, for being here and stuff.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out and talking.
I've got to ask, is anyone actually here for Lunar?
Like,
Because
just
that
here
would be
because
really, really interesting.
my eyes are sore. I'm suing.
Sore from what?
Yeah, what are your eyes sore from? Staring at a computer screen or a phone screen, maybe.
Yeah, I get tired of staring at this screen after about 3 hours. It's turning into a bit of a pain for sure. Are you just running AI? Because that's fine.
Yes.
Check this out.
Fire Ghost is here for Lunar in chat. Yeah, Fire Ghost is actually a Lunar fan. Fire Ghost is actually, this is really great because Fire Ghost is the first viewer I feel like I ever really bonded with. Because we'd been streaming seriously for about 2 or 3 days, and we'd gotten a bunch of viewers who were like really into us. And we were done with the Pokemon stream because Alex was going to bed, and I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna play this weird game that no one knows and nobody likes. And Fire Ghost was all, what is it? I wanna check that out. So Fire Ghost was just very enthusiastically listening to me fanboy about Lunar, showing him all the promotional stuff that I had about Lunar and why I thought it was such a great game and Lunar. And Fire Ghost just sat there and listened enthusiastically and got really into it with me, and that was really validating and it made me super happy. So yeah, thanks Fire Ghost. You are a Lunar OG for sure.
Miguel is also here for Lunar Kappa. That's the only reason. It has nothing to do with you or me.
Tora, okay, Tora's dividing her attention. I can respect that.
That's fair. Actually, a lot of people do that. That's what lurking's like. My left eye isn't 20/20. I can't become my family. They're all blind. Oh no.
You can, generally, if you have eyes that are healthy, even if they are weak, you can reverse myopia with print pushing. That's something I'm working on. I haven't totally met my goal yet, but I'm getting
I'm
there.
going for the middle one.
I have gone up like a half a prescription by working on that though, so that's something to be proud of.
Oh man, there are 2 of them.
Oops.
No, go away. Dang it. Aw, thanks, Fire Ghost.
I'm glad I found you guys. I really like your streams and you. Yeah, Fire
Check
Ghost
this
seems
out.
like the kind of person who will show up no matter what we're streaming, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what makes you feel so good.
You mean
Lurkers,
spoopy.
spooky. Lurkers can lurk if that's what they want to do. I'm just glad that people
Lurkers
decide to
gonna
show up.
lurk. I don't know, I'm doing that Taylor Swift song.
Can you believe we put this up like an hour and a half into the stream and 3 different people have helped us get to it already?
Oh. I know, that's awesome.
And it's a big one too, so the help really appreciated.
This is a $65 game?
You know they're there, but they won't talk for some reason. Oh, that's okay. They don't have
Check
to
this
talk.
out.
Pokemon Coliseum 2, the XD Gale of Darkness, yeah, it's very expensive.
Well, if I can find a cheaper one, it just means that the extra money gets to go to the next thing. So that's not so bad.
That is a thing, yeah. But we definitely don't squander or misuse any of our donation
Nope.
tip money.
By the power of Althena.
In fact, you can see a list of the things that we've committed to do if you look at the Smash Challenge link. Everything that's been paid for but not yet bought is in blue, and we will maintain that we must buy those things because you guys said so. Even though there's really no binding obligation, because technically if we were required to do it, that would make this payment for services, which would be illegal on Twitch, I think. But we're gonna do it anyway, because we know it's what you guys want to see. So there's a chest over there, and I don't know if you've gotten it yet.
I'm trying
You can try to run from enemies, by the way, because we've been doing a good,
Hold on, I'm trying to open the chest.
good bit of backtracking.
Ooh, you need that.
Don't equip that to anyone. That's for like final boss material.
I know how you feel about angel rings.
Hollyworld says I would give my money, but my aunt thinks it's a waste of money. Well, that's okay because thanks to the survey thing, anyone can actually donate to the stream without spending any money. It just
that's what
costs
Miguel
time.
does.
Yeah, that's what Miguel does. Miguel has donated $2 today just by filling out surveys. It's crazy. I, as a bank, I just got 125 bucks for my birthday. It's so frustrating. Cool. Also, if you want to support the stream but you don't have cash and you don't want to do surveys, you can show your support by making us fan art. Especially the ugliest fan art you can make. And just so you know, we prefer really ugly stick figures with terrible faces over just Photoshop jobs of someone else's art, because it's really, really endearing to see what you guys can create.
I like fan art. It makes me happy.
You make me happy.
Check this out.
You're the best, Alex. Wait, why is it frustrating that you got 125 bucks for your birthday?
Read the line above it.
I have a bank.
Well, what then?
I would give money, but I already read that.
Power of
Yeah,
Athena.
that's why it's frustrating.
Oh, okay. I'm only good at photoshopping, though. It's okay, Poliwhirl. You should do things that you're not good at, because it expands your comfort zone, and then we get really,
Scholars fan art.
really proud of you, and then we put it on the fridge. Yeah, you should look at Scholler's fan art if you feel bad about what you did.
Check this out.
Jeremy's fan art got a lot of hate on Imgur, but that doesn't mean we don't love it. I'll make the most impossible to interpret stick figure drawing. Alright, I will enjoy trying to interpret it. Boom, 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 boom. I bet this is where I need to go. I'm just guessing. Nope. I really need to heal my party. And those numbers are a little hard to read because of the way the screen stretches. I need a better resolution capture card. Maybe someday. Yes, but make sure you're making enough that I can splurge.
By the power of Athena.
Maybe it's this one. Yay! I keep forgetting to heal my party until the second that a battle starts.
By the power of Athena.
That thing's movement pattern is really weird. I wonder how it measures
In the name of the goddess.
range. So each character has its own like range or whatever, which is how far it can walk in a combat, and there are a lot of variables that change that. But I think that one literally disappeared when it moved, even though it was using a non-magical attack. Alright, now freaking heal. Quit forgetting to heal. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, I've definitely got enough healing items that I can afford to use a lot of them. My goodness. Let's heal Nash. That's enough for now. I should probably save too after dumping all these resources into healing my party.
Check this out.
So how much does it cost for a new resource? It's 39 now. I think it was at what, like 43? I don't, oh no, wait. Wow, that cost him 18 to use. Alright, cool. So he can do that one more time. I don't think I'm earning enough money from these battles to justify the amount of money I'm dumping into healing his magic. I didn't even check the money to confirm what I just said. I'll do that after the next fight. Do slimes even carry money? Oops, and I'm gonna overwrite. I actually have this thing where I forget whether or not I've saved or not, so I just saved. I said it out loud, so I can't forget. Sometimes I do it twice because I forget if I actually did it. Oh, I already went here. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, it really wants you to try all of the pools.
Yeah, could you put like a
Are you
teaspoon...
going? You're not going backwards, are you?
No, could you put like a teaspoon of lemon juice in the tea kettle, please?
When I get back up, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, next time you get some tea for sure, because that would be really good for my throat.
Okay.
Check this out.
Stick figures are impossible to interpret.
No, but his will be.
Sounds interesting. Slice. Slice. Yeah, they killed it. Ba-da-bum.
No nonsense. I don't want to fight any of these guys. Get away from... Oops.
You know, those guys are super fast.
Can you keep an eye out for the money that I gain? Because I keep forgetting to check it.
You just want to know how much they give you?
Yeah.
Okay. They drop a lot of stuff.
Lots
I've
of junk
got
that I don't
antidote
need, actually.
and 2 starlights.
Can you sell right out of Null's inventory, or do I have to give it to a party member to sell it?
I think you can sell out of Null's inventory. I'm pretty sure I did
Can I
that.
take over for a bit?
Power of Althena.
I would like to sell pretty much all but 5 of all of my non-starlight items,
I'm
because
pretty
I
sure
have
I've
way
done
too
that
many.
recently.
Not recently enough.
Death. Death. Actually, he took that pretty well. Probably because he's defending. Oh. Oh. Well, there's still a...
Althena, lend me your power!
Man, the AI is really good.
By the power of Althena.
Bam! Fireball. Sweet. 1,221 is what I saw. Did you hear that, Robert?
1,200 and something else.
Well, I found a chest. Death to the... It said they're gelatins. They look more like slimes. But I guess gelatin is all boingy like that. Boingy. That's my new word. Oh, okay. How did you tweet it? Yeah, you probably tweeted it. Let me check. It's not slowing down, they're just doing their thing right now. 630 silver that time. Hold on, let me get in another battle and then I will continue checking for it. Yeah, alright. How are you supposed to open this thing? Twitter. Ha! Huh. Wow. It looks like Rob has a hip tumor. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. It's like I'm sitting on Robert's arm. I don't think his arm could hold me up. You're ready for the Imgur hate. Well, good, because it will be on Imgur. Uh-oh, the healer went down.
By the power of Althena!
Oh, thank goodness. I think they'll be able to survive this battle. I gave him horse legs? Oh, that's why he looks like he has the legs of a horse. So Robert, how do you feel about me using Escape Litany and keeping the experience that I gained and then coming back and doing it again? Good. Well, that 1,066 silver this time. Yes, but it's definitely time to get out. Although I'm trying to open the chest, not save. I don't know why it opened that up. Why does it... I'm just pressing... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm so not used to these controls. Oh, I got it. Dragon Armlet. That sounds useful.
I think that you can give that to your fighter.
I don't know who wears armlets.
Try giving it to Kyle.
Alright. You kind of look like Danny DeVito with the hair. Yeah, in your fan art ideas. I thought you were telling me I look like Danny DeVito with my hair the way it is right now, like what you're seeing here. I'm thinking, no. No, I do not look like Danny DeVito. But yeah, your fan art does kind of make me look that way. So, does the item automatically go to Alex? Yeah, he has it. Okay. Give that to... No, who wears armlets? No, the girls are the ones that wears the... no, it's a Mia thing. I think it's just a Mia thing. So let's give that to Mia.
Give it to Mia.
And then Mia... Item management. No, not that. Equip. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty okay thing for defense. Okay. Now let's give that to Null so that we can sell it. And you're good on items. You need to give that robe back. Give that to Null. So, because Robert wants me to sell stuff. Okay. He's good there. Cool. Let's go sell stuff. And heal. Because healing is actually why I'm leaving. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Where's the store? That's a store. Sell. Null has a lot of old equipment that no one's wearing. Can I sell it? Okay. But you want me to sell all but 5 of everything else? Like healing nuts?
All but 5 healing nuts, all but 5 herbs, all but 5 antidotes, and ask me for...
Robert is in the kitchen right now getting his tea ready. I think that's what you're doing. Something with tea?
No, I'm applying salve to my sore, painful face.
Oh, he's applying salve to his face. Lobster was asking. But he's still around. He'll be back. This is mostly a him game. Are you sure you want me to sell this many starlights?
Don't sell starlights, I never said starlights.
Oh, crap. Okay. I will stop doing that then. Antidotes.
How many starlights did you sell?
Like 5?
I told you not to sell.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
I said ask before you sell anything.
Okay. Antidote.
All the 5.
Holy water. I have
How
3
much
of them.
did you get for selling a Starlight?
500.
How much does a Starlight cost?
I don't know. I don't buy them here.
You should probably buy back 2 Starlights because that's how many you can get back for the money that you spent.
I don't know where to go to buy them.
That really sucks, Alex.
You still have a lot. I'm sorry. I thought that was a store. Alright, I'm gonna go get you back to where you were in the dungeon now. Or at least do my best. This is a confusing dungeon. I like the dungeons that are just room. Room to room, room, and you don't go anywhere else except for the one place you're trying to get to. This dungeon doesn't do
Do
that.
you work tomorrow?
Well, I'm tired. Night, my favorite people and chat. Good night, Lobster. Robert, come here and say
Who
good
is
night.
it?
That's Lobster.
Good night, Lobster!
He says good night. I hope you heard him.
Alex, do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
What are your hours?
11 to 7.
Alright, thank you.
Rob is secretly making fake accounts to follow himself behind the scenes. Nope. Boy, that would be a clever way to do it, though.
Nope, here I am. Bye, Lobster. Thanks for hanging out. I hope we see you again soon. That's a really cool picture.
You have horse
Check
legs.
this out.
That's okay.
You take the controller.
No,
Their strategy is weird.
The AI strategy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
700 and something silver.
Well, you're kind of making up for your terrible mistake.
Good.
Yep.
Heh, my perfect fan art. Can you post the new fan art link in chat, please? I will in a moment. As soon as Robert takes the controller, I will do that.
Check this
That's got
out.
a strong smell. So, Alex, there's a phone call that you've been wanting me to make for a while, and if you could email me from work to remind me to make that call, I will.
Okay.
And if the scheduling's not good, then we can just make a trip on Wednesday, alright?
Good. Thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah, I know how much you care about that.
No, I ran into another dude. All right. Robert took the controller, so I'm gonna save this now.
Check this out.
Where are you going for it? You know, one thing that we could do instead of just keeping an archive of fan art is just retweet everyone who tweets us fan art so that it shows up in our media.
But I like it this way.
Rob is a what?
It's a tude.
Alex is a frog. I don't really know what to think of that. Thanks, I think. Yeah, what's Miguel? Every freaking time. So when are you going to properly bind the paperback book for this, Alex? Because I think you've been promising to do that for like 6 months now.
Check this out.
Yeah, we'll take it to work tomorrow and bind it, because as soon as you bind it, I'll be willing to start using it for games again.
That's the only thing holding you back?
Yep. Don't choose favorites, Poliwhirl. It's not nice. Give it a title. Yeah. Toads.
You want me to title it?
Yeah, it has any picture that's assigned a title needs to have one in the file.
Like that?
Yeah, it's Toads.
Okay.
That's what he titled it for sure.
So here's a link to the album, but
Okay, I think one of the buttons is stuck or something. This
Polywell's is
really
at the
weird.
top right now. The real question is which one is better? Which one is better? Which fan art?
No, which is
Check
better,
this
frog
out.
or toad?
Oh, I like frogs.
I just need you to navigate for a while I just start to feel better. Thanks.
Miguel, you can be whatever you want to be. If you want to be a pony, then be a pony.
Antidote obtained. Man, that peppermint fume is burning my eyes. I think that's the most salve I've ever applied to my face at one time.
Oh, you went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
That is that OMG truly artistic talent. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. I like it.
I think he did a great job
Check
giving
this out.
Robert horse legs.
Another level up. Has the rest of the party been leveling up? Or was it just Alex
Yeah.
twice? Because I haven't seen the other level ups.
You were talking while it was happening. You were talking
Oh.
about cubes at the time. No, go away, slime.
A horse toad?
Dang it.
It's okay, these give us XP. The more XP we get, the faster we can go through them. XP makes
Check
everything
this
except
out.
bosses easier.
The point was to go for a less practical way of art. I don't want to mention any names, but Kosh Schaller. That is very, very Schaller-esque of you. You just can't go that way, I guess.
Oh, there's a chest. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Top left? Okay, cool.
Check this out.
Alex is about to be out of magic. Yeah, you go, girl. They could have killed them both just by doing regular melee attacks.
Yeah, we could set up a tactic for that if you think it's a good idea, but they resort to melee eventually anyway.
Like now when Alex is out of magic.
Yeah, he'll do melee. AI will just choose what's best. Thank you, Alex, for keeping the hot tea coming. It's really good for my throat and my voice.
I'm doing the best I can.
I can tell.
Check this out.
As far as our 6-hour nighttime streams go, I think this is one of the best I've ever had, just because we've been mixing it up just enough to keep me from getting burned out. I do think it's always a good idea to switch games at a milestone. I think that's good for pacing, and I think it's good for burnout.
It's just, I was really having a lot of fun playing
Cool, but that means that you'll be really, really excited when we start our next run, right?
Zelda. Yeah, we only have one dungeon left, probably.
Exactly.
We might beat the game. That would be awesome.
It's a dog thing. What's that called? Is that... Oh, no, it's not. I keep
The
thinking that
gelatin
it's...
and the razor wolf.
Check
Oh, it
this
is
out.
called a gelatin.
Alex's face is just killing me. Oh no, which one?
Let me find out. Here, no, you... The one in, I like Real AV Gaming's version of Alex's face.
By the power of Athena.
Let's roll
Wait.
a bit. Is that another Real AV Gaming? Yep.
Yeah, it is. So did they use the same faces?
Yeah. That's just how Real AV Gaming does it.
don't even know which one. There's the cow face, of course, but
Oh, maybe Jeremy's.
the one in Jeremy's is really silly. Oh, in yours. I'm not that impressed, Poliwhirl. I thought you were talking about one of the others.
Oh, in his masterpiece, I see. Crud. Can't get away from those things, they're too fast. I look like I'm balding and I'm tired.
Check this out.
And you have like a half tumor.
Something like that.
There's a sculpture at the IU Art Museum that looks like what Poliwhirl drew you doing, except it's a horse. But it's a horse that's like only fat on one side.
That's so interesting.
It's like it's half pregnant. I wrote a paper on it.
Would you ever do a creative stream on Twitch, Alex?
What do you want me to create?
I don't know. I know that you like to do crafts, and lots of people do creative streams on Twitch.
Oh, I would happily show the process for alting a magic card.
That would be kind of cool.
I don't think I mean, I'm not that... I don't actually have very much in terms of skill when it comes to art. But, I'm a really good tracer. And I'm really good at coloring in the lines. I can show you guys an example in just a moment. I think it was probably this far one. Nope, it's the closest one. It's not the middle. Here, take this, and I'm gonna go get my card. I'm gonna Photoshop my cat's faces on you guys.
That's
Go for
fun,
it. You
I
have
guess.
cute cats. I think that would be an improvement.
Without that last apostrophe, yeah. What is
I
that?
did this. This is Bogarden Hellkite. Let me take it out of the sleeve and it might focus.
Yeah,
better.
it's not focusing very well at all. You should show the original. We'd need to get an alternate camera.
Here, I'm trying to make it so it'll focus, but you can tell that's a Charizard. What is that, X or Y? It's the gray one with the blue stuff. I took a picture of it. Let me just get the picture. I think it's on Facebook. I'm gonna just go to my Facebook from your Facebook since you're the one logged in right now.
Oh, we got a message from Joshua. Read it. I marked it as unread so you could read it.
Where? Here?
When you're done, yeah, open my messages, look at what Joshua sent.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
will in just a moment.
Check this out.
That's dank. What's dank?
No, you'll see just how dank it is when I...
Oh, the Charizard, yeah.
No, I did a really good job on this one, I'm not gonna lie.
You have so many crafts on that page.
I do a lot of painting. Save image as.
No. Here. Yep.
I don't want to... Oh wait, yeah, copy the image link, that'll work. Can they look at that?
Yeah.
Here, he's posting a link, and it's just this card that I painted.
Does that link work? I need to save after this fight. I didn't realize I was starving my party of resources.
I altered that card, which is actually a rare and not a bad card at all, but it was damaged, and that's the reason why I altered it. Yeah, it works. Okay.
Alright, hang on.
It was from the Commander set.
It was this art.
It's
Right.
that art, but I don't think it wasn't that expansion.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, I'm actually not a great artist outright, but I'm a good tracer, and then I can fill in the lines and like the whole spacey looking background with the white dots. That was me. I can do that, but I could not have I cannot draw a Charizard without tracing.
Double dank up close.
By the
Yeah. But you can kind of see the background. I think that part looks cool. I wouldn't mind doing a creative stream of me doing that if I could figure out how to get it to show up right.
We'd need a second camera. It's not something I'm super serious about. It was just kind of a hypothetical question to see if we could get you talking.
You're gonna have to go without me this week.
What do you mean?
I'll be working.
Oh, okay.
What time works better for you?
Crap, I forgot to save. Don't sweat it.
I can leave this to you then?
Yeah, if we're not going, we're not going.
Well, I can't go. You can go. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you like it.
By the power of Althena.
That'll remind me to get back to it later.
Oh, can I take care of this?
Why?
I just want to.
Althena, lend me your
I'd rather.
power.
Okay.
Thanks, Alex. Woohoo!
I still want to turn the damaged
By the power of
worm coil
Althena.
engine into a Gyarados. We are still on.
Got a ruby tiara. Isn't that just beautiful? Who do you think wears ruby tiaras? I bet Jessica would wear a ruby tiara.
Well, who does it look like has a tiara on?
No one, but Jessica maybe.
I've had quite enough of your power of Althena, however you spell it.
Well, Althena's
you
had
go.
enough of you, Poliwhirl.
There's no sassy Rob because you switched games. I know he can't be sassy and well, he can't be mad when he's playing this
Yeah,
game.
I'm a lot less sassy because I was able to re-energize by switching games.
Crab9 saying hype Lunar.
Where the frick? Someone must be holding it. We must be on inventory overflow right now. Alex is holding a Starlight,
Not me, Game Alex.
and it has not had him use it even once.
Good.
I wouldn't mind if we have so many Starlights that... Oh, she can wear it. If we had
Give
so
that
many
hairpin to Mel.
Starlights that it would actually make... that it would roll over, that means we have enough that we can afford to have him use them. Anyway, yeah, I can't have her give these to Null. The inventory's overflowing.
And Null's inventory is?
Mhm.
I just sold a bunch of stuff.
Okay, then, yeah. So she definitely
Ian,
wants
you
to
told
wear
me
the
not to
healing
sell
ring.
all the old equipment. They're never going
Prevents
to wear it
conditions.
again.
Yeah, she definitely does not want to hold any of these 3 items. Oh, defense against water and wind kind of rocks. Who gets knocked out the most? Probably Alex. Let's
Well, you have her wearing the healing ring because she's a healer and she needs to not be dead.
and she's got the other one that prevents her conditions. It's pretty brilliant.
Yeah.
So I can eventually get rid of the hairpin, but let's see what Alex
For
has.
ladies only, indeed. I didn't know it had flavor text. That's funny.
Yeah, every item's got flavor text.
I know.
so
I just don't
raised
usually pay
magic
attention.
resistance.
I don't usually pay attention to it.
No judgment. Huh.
Do you want to try to do a creative stream on Wednesday?
Man, no, that was not what I meant. I was just asking a question.
Well, I think I'd like to.
No, please no.
Well, you shouldn't have suggested it.
That's not what I meant at all.
But what did you mean then?
I'll go into it after the stream. I don't want to
Sure.
cause any trouble.
Well, you're in so much trouble. I'm just
It's not
kidding.
what I meant.
You're fine.
Alex.
What? When do you get to start drinking your drink?
Who's asking?
Me?
Whenever the heck I feel like it, I guess. So, oh, barrier ring. He doesn't even have a second ring, so yeah. Wear the heck out of that flame ring. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, the guy that I have highlighted has a crush on the girl who's next to him, which is why he has an unremovable picture of her in his inventory.
You can't remove it?
Oh, I guess I can. I always thought you weren't able to remove that.
That's funny.
Oh no, he will never drop it. It must always be in his inventory. But
Poliwhirl says, dang,
really
Rob's
helpful.
going savage mode. Yeah, look at you. You're basically like a barbarian. And Crab9 says to Fireghost, I just finished stream. I saw you, so I hop in also. I'm doing pretty well.
bromides are like portraits that you can collect of all of the characters. So he comes with this one. I just thought it was kind of cool.
Some of them can be a little bit risque.
Yeah, they have pretty raunchy pictures of both males and females, but they're the rarest that you can find in the game.
They're nice little things. I like finding them. Do you want to show that one?
Oh yeah, that's not what I was trying to do, but yeah, while I'm here. This is one of the bad guys.
Those legs. Dang.
Isn't the bromide called Birds and Legs?
Yeah. She just has really long legs. Unreasonably long, like a Barbie doll.
That's not the point. I was actually going to just give an item, so... Thunder and fire attacks. This is an angel ring. I'm not wasting an angel ring. No one needs a hairpin. Armlet, blah, blah, blah. Bullcrap. Alright, so...
Soap. Things? Oh, crud. There's been a delay. I don't know what you're referring to anymore. Do you know?
No.
I mean, being evil with that must be hard.
What? That music? Those legs? What?
I'm sorry, guys. The Twitch delay. I forgot what we were talking about.
You must provide context to your replies.
Yes. Answer in full sentences. That's what my teachers used to say. I thought that was annoying.
I have all that set up, right? Yeah, now I just need to save. Come on. There we go. So this game is really, really ridiculously hard to navigate. They fixed that in the sequel. It's much easier to navigate in the sequel.
Crab9 is taking a break from playing Wild Arm 3. Sus. Yeah, that does not help me make sense of what you said before.
Get away from me! Ah, you have like infinite stamina.
No, they just are really fast.
Ah.
Are you gonna want to keep playing this until 2?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna want to switch games either at my next save and reset or at 1 o'clock. I don't know. It would be something like super cooldown, zero stress because I'm getting tired. It would be like
It could be an
Tetris.
Alex game.
What do you mean?
I can just play stuff.
No.
Alright. We could play more Zelda.
No.
Hearts. Well, do you know where Tetris is?
Should be up there right by the Game Boy player.
Alright. I don't own Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. Is it something that I should own?
I think it would be kind of cool if we, I think we should give a different item to Nash.
Oh, instead of the bromide?
But his attack power is so bad.
I still don't understand why you're not giving him a bow.
Because his attack power sucks. And I don't think we have any bows. I think we sold the last bow.
Oh, you do have a lot of points, Fire Ghost. So does Crab9.
But I really do like doing these casual games to the point where I think it would be kind of fun to take something like that and play it on a late night just to chill.
Like Tetris?
No, like Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown.
Yeah?
But we do have this collection of Wii games that our family embarrassingly thought that we wanted. And it would be kind of fun to casually play some of those now and again on stream to get some actual use out of them.
I want to play The dance one. I am 100% serious. I know you would never play that, but I would play that.
For sure. Where am I even freaking going?
Wow, Fire Ghost, you've been with us for 4 months and 2 weeks.
Thank you for being such a loyal follower, Fire Ghost.
Polyroll, is that actually a good game, or is it just a dumb game that's terrible that you tell everyone to play because it's terrible?
Althena, lend me your power!
You want to put that somewhere, Alex? You've just been fondling it. You're gonna break the paint or smudge the ink if you keep just rubbing it.
It's in a sleeve.
I know, but you don't understand. It's okay. Keep rubbing it then.
I will rub it. I'm just playing with my
By the
magic
power
card.
of Althena!
Crab 9's been falling for 4 months and 1 week. Wow. You guys are awesome.
Althena, lend me your power!
We are follow buddies almost. Hey!
Hey,
it's Captain
Jack Sparrow!
With his happy waving Squirtle. His Donatello. Donatello's the purple one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the purple one. Fire Ghost, you made me laughing. Oh, Crab 9 and his English.
It's endearing.
I know. Polyroll, I mean, I was gonna make a video for worst Game Boy Color games, and that was gonna be in it, so pick your poison. Oh, thanks. Thanks for recommending a terrible game. Polyroll's been here for 1 month and 3 weeks. I feel like it's been longer than that.
Because he likes to unfollow to get the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
notification.
I see. Oh boy, I'm not follow long.
We've known Poliwhirl for much longer than that.
By
I
the
know
power
it.
of Althena!
Fire Ghost likes to make people happy, and you do a really good job of it too. At least for us.
Sure.
And here's Poliwhirl, because I have a Poliwhirl plush. Arlo Richie, you're awesome too. That's right.
Is that Crab 9?
Yes. Poliwhirl says Pika. Okay, Pika.
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 Why did we do that? I know we were only supposed to do that when people follow.
Because it was fun.
Yay, so here's Pikachu and Poliwhirl
We're
hanging out
celebrating
together.
our followers.
La, 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 la.
Althena, lend me your power!
378.
I'm
Yeah,
glad to hear
that's
that
what
from
we
you
had
guys.
last night when we finished up.
Oh, if you're ever wondering, I mean, you've only ever made me happy. You've never made me not happy. You've been doing a really good job, Fire Ghost. I mean, keep up the good work. I'm sure you make other people happy too.
I really want to play some of these crappy games.
Alex's plushes are amaze-tastical. Agreed. I like that I'm so happy with them, and I have 10.
The word
Makes me
amaze-tastical just barely got by our language filter, by the way.
378 followers?
Yeah.
Dang, we're really close to 400. I can't wait till we
I
get
guess
400.
you could say that. We'll probably be there by next Sunday if we keep moving at the rate we're moving.
How do we
I
celebrate?
would really hope so, because I think that 500 is a good celebration mark, but point of what I'm saying is I think that if we keep moving at the rate we're moving, then Twitch might actually start to appreciate us enough to do the partner thing.
That'd be cool. I remember when you almost were at 100 followers. Yeah, I remember that too.
I remember when we had 3, and it was before I even started streaming.
Yeah, that was me that followed you, and my
Chris and
brother.
Victoria and your brother.
And Chris and Victoria, yep.
By the power of Althena!
I showed Pikachu to the camera because Crab9 says Pikachu heart. Poliwhirl is not happy, but now he's got a cat wearing sunglasses. Don't get cocky, kid, otherwise known as Rob.
What?
Don't get cocky, kid. That is a cup. Poliwhirl, how can you be unhappy? There's a cat with sunglasses on. Is Captain J Sparrow still there? Or is he like, what game?
In the
I don't
name
know.
of the gods!
Captain J Sparrow, are you still here, or did we scare you away with our game choice? You know you're doing well when a bunch of people that you don't even know IRL are chatting with you after midnight while you play Lunar. That really, really counts for something. You can celebrate 400 by doing 30 minutes of games the chat wants to see you play. It's just an option. I mean this the nicest way possible, but if I spend all of my time playing games chat wants us to play, it'll probably scare away potential viewers.
Yeah, I don't want to play that Shrek game
Celebrate
anymore.
when you get to 420.
Ah,
Oh, you are here. I thought that we'd scared you away because you were like,
Yay.
hello, and then you just mysteriously vanished.
we were worried because this isn't a very popular game. Oh, it's only 10 where Polyrol's at. That's right, because you're West Coast. What is this emote? It says it's Athena PMS. A creepy blonde-haired lady?
I don't know. I don't know her.
Fairy tale
Just trying to understand the battling. Okay, well, thanks for asking, Captain J. Sparrow. The thing is, this game has an AI combat, so generally I just let AI run all the combat so I can spend my time chatting with chat. If I'm in a particularly difficult battle, I turn off AI and run it myself. If I'm fighting a boss, I turn off AI and run it myself. But generally, I'm in this for the story, and I'm kind of just grinding and talking to you guys, because I'm also in it for the social with you. So more often
If
than
you
not...
haven't noticed, he loves to talk.
Yeah, more often than not, I'm actually just going to run AI and not give combat commands to my characters, unless I have to.
Pew, pew.
So what they're doing right now is just acting on their own. Because I trust them. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, it is merely a coincidence that the protagonist's name is Alex.
Yeah, he didn't name the character Alex, the character, and I just have the same name, except I think his full name is literally Alex. My full name is not literally Alex.
His full name is literally Alex Noah.
Alex Noah? His last name's Noah?
Yeah, N-O-A.
I didn't know that. Oh, it's Michelangelo Squirtle.
I'm glad you understand now, Captain J. Sparrow.
I like your username
And for
so
the record,
much.
even though you did show up after midnight for us, you do have us for another hour.
Why are you holding your... Why are you doing that?
Because I'm getting tired.
Wake up, Robert. How do you get Squirtle?
You have to
emotes?
subscribe to another, to an actual Twitch partner. Anyone who's a Twitch partner can make their own emotes. And he subscribed to...
Filthy?
someone named Filthy something, I guess. It's a sub emote for sure.
Yeah.
I need to save after this. Can you run this? Yeah, you have to be subbed to a certain streamer. Eventually, we are going to be Twitch partners. I truly believe that, so I'm just going to be ambitious. And when we are Twitch partners, anyone who subscribes to us can get our Twitch emotes. We don't know what they're going to be yet. Alex and some of our viewers have some pretty lame ideas. But
think
when the
they're
time
awesome
comes, we
ideas.
will be implementing them. Once you understand Twitch emotes better, you'll know which ones to use and which ones to definitely never ever try to use.
Oh, geez, there are so many to choose from.
Yeah, as soon as you fix the binding on that book, then I'll be willing to use it during stream. And then I will gladly check out the reference for this particular dungeon and just take the optimal path. That would be a great way to finish this game, wouldn't it? Filthy Turtle, that's a very fitting name. My Savage Rob thing needs to be an emote. Okay. I hope that that the prefix RL hasn't been taken by anyone else's subscriber thing, because I know that the prefix that you put in front of it is really great.
Well, they're
because,
gonna take it now that you've mentioned it.
Well, guys don't.
Eh.
Well, they'd have to become partners and then make all their emotes based on that, which would be a total jerk move. But I'm thinking, because you know how, I don't know if you noticed, but lots of people, I guess people that I talk to in real life, think that RL stands for Real Life Richie. Like, I'm Richie in real life. So I think that the quickest, simplest way to do Twitch emotes on our channel would be to be, like, RL emote name. Because everyone else does it like that. They just put part of their name in front of the emote.
By the power of Athena.
You could always make better Twitch TV emotes till you were a partner. Like getting practice making them.
I could, but I think that would remove a lot of the incentive to get legitimate subscribers when the time comes.
It's gonna be the last one that I. Yeah, that's funny. RL Shrek. No, I do like Shrek. though.
RL
Shrek's a great
Savage.
movie. RL what? Savage?
Yeah, because of Poliwhirl.
You need an RL
RL
Pika
Rex.
Pig. Alright,
By the power of Althena.
Oh gosh. Everything is sleek.
But it's probably only ambiguous if you're subscribed to 2 people with the same emote titles. I'm sure that they give you a little bit of crossover. They're probably not like, you can't use that emote because someone in the world has made something with a similar name, because they'd run out of names way too quickly.
Ah, tricked you. Oh shoot, now he caught up to me. Dang it. Oh gosh, this looks difficult.
RL Rect mates. King Coco emote? That's
We
kind of
definitely
fun.
need a coconut one.
RL Coco.
RL Coco. That'll.
By the power of
Yeah.
Althena.
That sounds like a good emote, and then
It's a
just
good
chat
rect
fills
vibe
up with
one.
coconuts.
Yeah, I like coconuts.
Because you know, lots of people just tell their viewers to just post sub emotes like crazy whenever something hype happens in the game.
I didn't know that.
So whenever something happens, we could be like, "All right, everybody, get your RL Coco ready," and then chat just fills up with coconuts. That sounds funny.
Poliwhirl is pretending to be you typing.
You shut up, Poliwhirl. You're not my real dad.
Althena, lend me your power.
It's a blushing potato!
By the power of Althena.
I love that. It's so cute.
I can't even read its name because it's right there on the bottom.
Well, it's adorable. Now you can read it.
Fire Ghost is back.
Welcome back. Look, there's a blushing potato.
In the name of the goddess.
Seriously, that's what you're using your magic on?
Mia's
And now
not
it's so
stepfather.
weird looking. Is that just a frog with a bow? It's a frog with a bow. It looks kind of sad, actually.
It's Peep. So, make sure you save before you get into your next fight. How did that guy not see you? Crit
I'm
fail
lucky.
perception check.
System. Save. Where do you want me to save? Just in the top spot? Yeah, here, right?
Yeah.
Don't remove
Boom,
the
boom,
memory
boom,
card.
boom. Okay, I shan't. And I'll wipe when I'm done.
That's gross.
Pepe. Alright. Oh, is that the sad frog thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
So basically, grind until you can't anymore, and then
Go away, go away.
unless you think we're going to, if we make it to the boss room, we'll fight the boss.
Found it.
Is that the boss room? That would make me so happy.
No, I think, did I go the wrong way? I think we've
Hang
been
on,
here
hang on,
already.
hang on.
Well, hold on,
Hang
there's
on.
a chest.
Yeah, I don't think we've been here. Hang on.
Yeah, alright, we haven't been here.
I'm gonna make it so that we don't get eaten by that dog, because I don't know if I can trust you to do that.
Well, nice going there. Left or right?
We've been here.
Booty? That's like when you open a treasure chest.
Dang it.
I guess that's the only way to go. You probably haven't been there, even if it looks similar.
Yeah. Well,
That
it's because
dog
one
is
of the pools
angry.
is cleared.
Sometimes the dog is going to be angry.
I'm actually gonna issue commands this time, believe it or not.
You've been following for 2 weeks
no,
and 1
no,
day.
I'm not. No, I'm
That's
not. I'm just
awesome.
going
That's pretty much
to-
since that Sunday Funday we had before we went to Gen Con, right?
Wow. Yeah, that's right before we went to Gen Con. Awesome. Thanks for staying around for so long. Captain
Yeah, and
J.
thanks for
Sparrow.
showing us your cool emotes, because they're really fun.
I'm glad you ended up actually enjoying us.
Oh, Nightbot is talking.
By the power of Althena.
That's because we're actually having so many people talk late at night that Nightbot is allowed to get a word in. I have a lot of limits set on Nightbot, so it doesn't talk unless lots of people are talking, because I don't want it to repeat itself. So when we have really busy chats, Nightbot will not hesitate to jump in and tell you guys to follow on Twitter. You notice how he tells people to follow on Twitter when we have the most viewers, but not when we're slow?
Mm-hmm.
Usually when I say follow on Twitter, I have someone to say it to.
Man, this place is confusing. Poliwhirl's gonna become a pirate.
I keep freaking forgetting.
And Sparrow says, I have to have a treasure chest to vote considering I'm a pirate.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course. That makes sense.
A lot of my friends in college would refer to me as a pirate because of my dress and my mannerisms, but I don't think I exude that quite as much these days.
I think this is a decent pirate shirt. Just saying. You've got like swashbuckler hair and...
Also, I do have an unnatural obsession with rum, and I have sailor's blood coming from multiple sides, including at least one legendary sailor who is not really that important, but you'll at least find his name in history books.
Nightbot needs to shut its mouth? No. No, Nightbot's
Oh my...
fine. Are you gonna go in the pool? You
I
should
don't
have
know
just
if
gone for
that's-
the pool.
But if it was a slime, I would have been super stuck. Alright, so you use that on him.
Alright, but if you use AI, he'll get rid of it really quickly.
That's the plan.
I swear I'm having deja vu with this pirate talk. Maybe you dreamt about it.
That happens
Nightbot
sometimes.
is cool. Don't disrespect him, Kappa. That's right. Listen to Fire Ghost. As if Fire Ghost wasn't being sarcastic.
Yeah, you don't want to get timed out by Nightbot for talking crap at Nightbot again.
Yeah, you did that once today. Better watch it. That was funny how Nightbot responded to that situation.
I think this is ideal. You get away from me.
You've been there before, too. I think you're going backwards. He's butthurt for me saying to ban him, and he tried to time me out.
Nightbot is?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Crab9 saying, I, Captain Poliwhirl. Oh, that's funny. Poliwhirl's a pirate now. Do I need to give Poliwhirl an eye patch? I can use my finger.
Lend me your power.
I'm gonna go get your eye patch.
My eye patch?
Yeah, I know. Give it to Poliwhirl. The flush.
Nightbot doesn't like meanies. Yeah, Nightbot had this this thing. When we first started, we had a lot of jokes about Nightbot being the singularity or something like that, and there was kind of a running gag that anyone who dissed Nightbot would get timed out by Nightbot, and apparently that's still around.
There, Poliwhirl's wearing a pirate patch. Oh.
Oh, get my skull and crossbones buff that I was wearing all day.
Where is it?
It's not far. Here, I'll find it. Get me the heck out of here. Save the game, Reagan Valley.
I don't know where I'm going. Not that way. Oops. Yeah, he's getting there. He will be full pirate. It's funny because, it's just literally the way he is.
Althena, lend me your
It's actually all just a string of coincidences because
This is just stuff he would wear normally.
well, I like button-down shirts, and this is one that I got as a gift for my birthday a couple of years ago. This headband I got from my mom, not because of a pirate thing, but because she's a biker chick and she likes skulls. This eye patch I got because I was having trouble with my depth perception and I was trying to reverse my myopia. So I actually wear this for medical reasons, not anymore, but I did. So yeah, just a bunch of coincidences really, but oh, and rum.
You should take the controller. I feel like I messed up.
Oh, what did you do? You killed everything
The tactic that you had highlighted. I was like,
Don't.
oh, that's probably what you wanted me to do.
Oh, dang it.
Sorry.
I forgive you.
Check this out.
What if Nightbot is an actual person and we're actually hurting their feelings? That would suck.
Looks good. Nightbot is still a punk face. Hey.
Lend me your power.
Have you seen Peter Pan, the Disney movie?
The cartoon?
By the power
I don't
of
think so.
Althena.
You've never seen it? You've never seen Peter
I
Pan?
bet Crab9 is so confused.
I can't believe you've never seen Peter Pan. That's amazing. How do you...
Have you seen Hook with Robin Williams? Because that's like my favorite.
I don't think I've watched the... Don't Go That Way. You just came from that
It's
way.
one of
You
the
will
best
go back.
movies in the history of best movies.
Yeah, go through that whole...
Doom, 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 doom. I want to fight you because you might give me a starlight or something. That's a really dumb assumption to make, but...
Only Peter Pan I have watched is Hook. Well, I think you
Yeah,
would
it's
get along
amazing.
then.
So no spoilers about Hook, by the way, because Alex still hasn't watched that with me, and I really wanted to see it.
Do you want me to get it from the library tomorrow?
You know that movie's... I think that movie is just...
at the library.
I think that movie is my age, if not just a teensy bit older. And it
Oh,
was...
Richie knows good movies. I guess so. He does like Pirates of the Caribbean. Although I think
Also
I'm more...
another coincidence.
I like Pirates of the Caribbean more than he does, but we're
Oh,
both
no.
pretty good fans. Oh
no
yeah,
way.
I rewatch those movies. You
That
don't
doesn't mean I
rewatch
don't
them.
like them, jeez. You can't define what makes a true fan, Alex.
I
You
was
can't
about
just
to
say, oh,
spoil-
you don't rewatch them, so you can't be a fan. That's lame.
Look at Crab9 being awesome. He's about to spoil, but he was smart and asked. And then Rob hasn't seen it, so he's not going to spoil it for you.
Can you say thanks?
Althena, lend me your power.
And Rob likes
And
Rome,
Rob,
that's
yes.
right. Oh, Crab9.
I
Crab9 is
make-
just like the sweetest ever.
I make the greatest spiced rum I've ever tasted. Second best being Kraken.
Too bad Robin Williams is deaded. My dad saw him one time in San Francisco and he yelled, "Robin Williams, you're the best," and he waved at him.
Oh, that's
He's
so
a pretty
cool.
cool guy. I really like, one of my favorite movies growing up was Jumanji, and he was in that one. And I really like that movie. I also like the way he sings in Aladdin when he's
Oh,
playing
yeah.
as the genie. I like his songs the best.
So
really
that
like Robin
is
Williams.
Null, our magical flying white cat, who just used resurrection magic to bring up party members because I'm playing so poorly that I need to do that.
I think I corrected it as I said it, Poliwhirl, so you should be good.
Althena, lend me your power.
Man, party is suffering. Should not have sold those starlights. We're probably going to need them to get through the boss. If we get all the way to the boss and you have not provided enough starlights, I might cry.
Crab9 is face palming, but I don't know why. Oh, probably because of Poliwhirl's spelling mistake. I love Jumanji too. It's a great movie. Oh, that's when every time it comes on TV, I will sit down and watch it.
I feel the same way
I
about
love that.
Hook. You know
Yeah?
how there were just a bunch of things on, I don't even know what channel, but so many channels were just playing old Robin Williams movies when he died, and that's how I saw Hook again for the first time in about 10 years.
Well, if you
That
want,
made
I
me
can
so happy.
I can get it from the library. It doesn't cost me anything. I
Good.
get free movie checkouts. Everyone else has to pay $1.
Lend me your power.
Yay! And the poison is lifted because that's how combat works. And then I'm going to apply a starlight to the entire party. And, oh yeah, oh, Alex. I'm going to, even if I find the blue dragon or the boss or whatever, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the beginning and buy some starlights. Or else I'm not going to be able to handle the boss, so...
And then get lost again.
Anyway, Yeah, so...
Have you
dropping
seen
some Starlight.
Caribbean Sea Pirate yet? Oh, I think he means Pirates of the Caribbean.
Maybe he doesn't, but it could be a translation thing.
How do you spell Caribbean?
Caribbean.
I hate when I'm changing the HDMI and there's a good movie or show on. I can't decide between my PlayStation or a great movie. Fair enough. Yes.
Alex and I use Chromecast all the time, and we've been watching the same YouTube playlist since January. In January, we discovered Chromecast and YouTube playlists, so we just we started working on a playlist, and every couple days we add a dozen or so videos to the end of the list, and every time we're on leisure time, we just keep going through this ever-cycling list. It's really cool.
Check
What's
this out.
Crab9 did mean Pirates of the Caribbean, and I said, yes, we've seen all four. We love those movies.
Didn't they finally announce the fifth one? Like, it's on its way now?
I don't know if they'll go through with it, but maybe they will. The Pikachu on
No, I
the
mean
blanket...
like in trailer form or a cast announcement or something.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Miguelio says the Pikachu on the blanket looks like it's ready to pounce out of the screen. Yep.
You get that a lot.
Although the camera really makes the yellow not as vibrant as it really is.
Yeah, it's a lot brighter. I think I did that to balance the colors on screen so you could see us better.
Whatever you did, I like it because I think that the camera is very flattering.
Thanks, Alex. I freaking rock. Boom, 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 boom. Let me through.
So none of those pools are the right way to go.
Dang it.
Where are you supposed to go? I'm so
I don't know, but I've pretty much cleared the dungeon, so at this point it's just a matter of walking, not even worrying
Not
about
that one.
enemies. It's where I came from. I don't think there's anything else in this zone. There can't be anything else here. I need to backtrack.
No. Can I have the controller so I can look around?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Making a mess.
Yeah, Fire Ghost, it's a little spooky.
We can't. I've tried that one. That didn't work either. Or also. Didn't I just come from here? Yeah, I did.
Poliwhirl, I have been compared to Johnny Depp more times than I can count, especially when I actually grow out the face thing. I get that unreasonable amount, but it's kind of just a joke, I guess.
Oh, it's
Hey,
Trombone Master.
Trombone Master, you came in at a
Sup?
really awkward time.
Yeah, Robert's being a pirate today.
I'm not being a pirate, that's not the point of what I'm wearing, it's just a coincidence.
Well, you started putting it on because we were talking about it. How are you doing, Trombone Master? We're just playing this very...
What's up?
What is the word for it?
Classic.
Classic,
Beautiful.
not very well known game.
Yeah.
It's a JRPG. It's not as good as its sequel, but it's still pretty good.
We're playing this mostly so that we can play the sequel, which is better.
Pretty much.
What is that dumb hop?
That's what Sonic does when it wants to eat you. It's called a Razor Wolf, actually. But we're doing okay. Just chilling out. It's really hot today, so I don't know how you can wear a long sleeve shirt, Robert. I really don't understand it.
The streets are rolled up.
When you log in, how can you even remember your name? That's a good question that Poliwhirl is asking.
Because it's 4, 8, 15,
Because
16, 23, 42. Have you ever seen Lost? That's
Yeah.
exactly how you know.
if you've ever seen Lost, you would know.
Check this out.
So Trombone Master, I'm really glad that you showed up. I know that we're not playing Pokemon and we're in kind of a tired mood and it's late at night, but the fact that you still want to hang out with us, that's super cool.
Admirable.
Admirable, that's a
even.
good word, yes.
Flattering.
Flattering, that's a good one.
I don't watch real TV.
That's not
Well,
real
if you
TV,
have
that's Netflix, man.
You can watch it on Netflix. That's how we watched it. I decided that
Check this
Pokemon
out.
Blue wants me to take a break from speedrunning, so I'm giving in.
Alright,
Yeah, I know.
just
We
hang out
were-
with casual
we were-
stuff.
We were playing a bunch of games, and now we're just taking a break right now. That's why we're bringing this one in. Let's see. Same. Twitch is my TV, Poliwhirl. Yeah, Twitch is good for that, actually.
For me, it kind of is as well. Whenever I'm not Chromecasting that YouTube playlist, I will always be Chromecasting someone on Twitch. Usually, I love Christos Owen Zelda stuff the same way that like a jock loves watching football or something. But it's every time he's streaming, it's on the big screen. And I'm just watching it intently, getting really excited, shouting out to Alex, "Look at that thing! Where did he find that? What is going on?"
And I'm like,
she's
I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm just knitting.
Yeah, she's just bored as heck the whole time. Yeah,
I'm not as into speed runs of
it's not a speed run, really.
Randomized-
Yeah, it's a randomizer more than a speed
randomized
run.
Zelda 3.
That's the real appeal to it.
It's
is
okay,
the
it's
randomizer
just not-
element. Yeah, I
it's
need
not my
to just
thing.
get out of here. I hope that Jessica has 20 MP.
Poliwhirl says, I'm too lazy to binge.
Oh man. Oh crap, 24. Alright, how am I gonna do this? By issuing very specific commands, that's how.
You'll probably have to leave after this. Do not let Jessica use magic, or you won't be able to escape Whitney.
Exactly. That's why I'm choosing
Oh,
commands
you
this
should
time.
have saved before this.
No, I'm good.
Let's see. Poliwhirl says, I watch Grubhub and make Grubhub and watch Alex and Rob. Thank you. Crab9 says, great, I'm happy to make you laugh. It made me laugh too. I love when Crab9 does this. I don't know what we were laughing at, but Crab9 is deaf and doesn't always know that we're laughing at stuff that he's not saying, so we're just gonna let him have that one, guys, okay?
Crab9 is the cutest.
I know.
Release Weasel. This is 4 magic points. This is 20 magic points. I can do both. Who needs it? Kyle needs it. And she loves Kyle, so she'd heal him.
Yeah, do that thing, but now don't do anything else.
I'm pretty sure it's dead. I didn't even need to... Oh, no, I did. Oh no, Mia's going to spend her most powerful fire spell to kill one slime. Oh no.
By the power of Althena.
Well, it's dead.
Whoa.
Oh, it's not dead yet, dang. The long paw of the law. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Oh, that's what you call Gaston? I love Your cats are amazing. Gaston is one of Pollard's cats, in case you didn't remember. Yeah, I feel like, I know that not all of you, Twitch lag is weird. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Especially when you're deaf and you don't even know what the streamers are talking about.
Yep. We just go with it. So, what was I about to say? I don't know how many of you live on your own yet. I know that some of you are still living with your parents, but I find that
We don't judge.
most people that live on their own these days, or are just starting to live on their own, just don't get cable TV. Like, what's the point? I just watch
When you've
Twitch.
got internet, yeah. I watch Twitch and YouTube and sometimes Netflix, and that is so much content I can't even keep up, so why would I ever watch more?
Yep.
Did you save?
Yeah, I will save for you. No, you Miguel, you're someone that I know doesn't live on their own yet. I've got Tetris in if that's what you want to do.
I'm thinking about it. I just don't know yet. I've got a couple ideas.
We need to buy more games.
We have plenty of good games. It's just you don't. I'll play the dance one.
Would you ever play?
You guys don't want to watch me play that.
Would you
It's
play
bad.
even one round of Tetris tonight so that I have time
Sure,
to...
but I'm really bad at it.
Oh, it's okay to be bad. People will enjoy that. It's now 1:20, which means that I'm able to imbibe some sort of adult beverage, and in doing so, I would feel a lot better. But I don't have a free hand to do
Just
so if
change
we're
the
playing.
title.
No, hang on. I don't have a free hand to do so if we're playing Tetris. So I want to know that you're going to be playing something. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'll
what
play.
that did in my
It's
hair. That
whatever.
looks
I'm just
alright.
really bad at it.
There could be another thing. Alex's chat comment appeared like 3 seconds before the stream showed her typing it. Really? Yeah, okay. Our latency
that's
is like
weird,
12
yeah.
seconds. I
I
own
see
these
what you're
streets.
saying.
Well, there's delay depending on location. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we could play. I'm actually more in the mood to play Intelligent Cube, and you don't have to play that one. But
I
you
do
can if
not
you
like
want
that
to.
one. No.
Let's look at that little. Oops. Where's the? Oh, frick! Is there?
I don't like all of your old PlayStation games.
Well, I don't like all your old dumb N64 games.
When do I
so-
get to play a game that I want?
Exactly. I don't get to do my PlayStation crap, so takes one to know one, I guess. What is in the PlayStation?
Lunar.
Oh yeah, duh.
We're playing on the PlayStation right now.
We should do
Intelligent
Battlegrounds.
Cube? Asks Miguel. What?
We should do Battlegrounds because it's really casual and it's okay if
Ugh,
we if we
I don't
die
have the
terribly.
Xbox hooked up, so
You
it's
don't?
not.
Hook
no.
it up. What's going on?
There's not room for it on our thingy.
Oh, because I'm more than likely, regardless of
No, I
everything
don't
else,
wanna
going to
play that right
wanna
now.
hook up Xbox.
All right, well I will look that up later, but not right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna browse.
Let's play Sims.
No. Ew. No. Gross. No.
No. How about Stat Sims?
Ew. No.
I'm just kidding, guys. We're not gonna play The Sims.
We have a PlayStation 2 hooked up. I can't wait until we play Final
don't-
Fantasy X and X2.
No, it's not hooked up right now.
And you're not gonna hook it up for me, are you?
Don't know where all the cords are for it.
You are the most stress-inducing human that I know, Alex. GameCube.
Yeah, GameCube. No,
Too much commitment up front. This.
no.
It's PlayStation. You're running out
I
of
don't
things.
care. Play what you want to
Battlegrounds
play.
is the best. Battlegrounds
I
is
will
the
just
absolute...
talk to people.
Where's
This
Intelligent
is fun to
Cube?
watch.
You're welcome.
This is like better than drama on TV, right?
Where is
Hi,
Intelligent...
Giga Garchomp. Haven't seen you
Hey,
in forever.
Giga you got like 30 minutes with us. Thanks for making the time. So it could be a stack of discs around
What are you
there. It could
looking
be up
for?
there. I'm looking for Intelligent Cube. Because apparently that's the only one that elicited a response from chat.
Oh, well, check your thingy down there. It's not in there.
No, it's not in either of these.
Is it in the lunar case?
It could be. You can check them in our case. I really
Yes.
doubt it.
Where is that?
Unless we were really thoughtless, it really shouldn't be.
No, that would be that. It probably wouldn't be in there. Let's see, Rob. I thought I was the most stress-inducing person, says Miguel.
Nope, you're fine.
And Polyworld says, yeah, we could just get a live camera on you guys all the time. There are people that do that on YouTube.
That would be fun, yeah. Someone needs to be on camera. You stay
Oh,
there.
I'll
I
stay
there.
here. Hello, my name is Alex, and I like to play with my plushies.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing.
it's gotta be...
Too much pressure.
I feel like we may have stacked it around here at one point. It's been so
Well-
long since we played it. We were in this room on this setup the last time we played IQ, right?
Yeah. Just play Tetris.
How
I'll just play Tetris. I'm so bad at it. Let's just watch me be terrible.
No. We virtual console. I'll find something. I will find something.
Like
to
Mega
play.
Man?
I can't beat Mega Man in 35 minutes, but yeah, like Mega Man.
But you won't play on the Wii. Okay.
No.
Oh my gosh, make up your
I'm
mind.
trying. I'm working on it, actually. You'd be surprised, but I'm working on making up my mind.
Wow, Giga Garchomp, the last time you saw us was when we still had the couch in here.
Are you serious?
Wow,
It doesn't feel like that long.
we for those of you that don't know, we used, instead of 2 chairs, it used to be a couch, and it was just really awkward in this room.
Is this a SpongeBob SquarePants DVD?
Yeah.
The heck?
Yeah, I wish I could have left that with the kids, because they like that
Yeah,
one.
they would have loved to watch that. That's a
Um,
shame.
Hello, Axel, who like to play with plushies. You mean, yeah, there you go. Rob being sassy again, I see. You guys are too good. I can't believe you like hang around for stuff like this. That makes this a lot better and less stressful, actually.
these
I do
games
like to
suck.
play with plushies. I like them.
Yeah, you.
But yeah,
you took
we
a bunch
got
of
we
games
got
from
rid of the
us
couch
for
because
kids.
it was really bad for our posture mostly, like because we would have to sit
Really,
up
really
and then our
bad.
backs would be killing us by the end of it.
Talk,
It
talk.
just wasn't
Talking
comfortable.
over each other, just talking at the same time about two entirely different things. Talk, talk.
You could play
Talky talk.
Slitherio.
That is the thing that I could play. Oh, here
There it
It's
is.
by the DVDs.
How
I
did it
blame
get
you.
there?
You would have done that. That's something you would have done. You don't understand
Alright,
my
give it to
system.
me and I'll put it in.
Don't smudge the thing. You don't understand how discs work, Alex. You're filthy.
Yep, that's me. Put this in a safe place.
No, put it in the Lunar case.
Okay, put it in the Lunar case. Alright, this is a really fun puzzle game that I don't actually think is fun. But lots of people think stuff like
No,
this is fun.
You're gonna have trouble with that if you try to open it with the disc in your hand. There's lots of stuff going on here.
I don't know what to do.
Set it here for a few seconds. Don't let anything touch the surface.
Isn't this box beautiful? PlayStation games used to be so much.
Well, this is Working
Better
Designs.
package.
Working Designs is a company that that goes out of their way to make things pretty. PlayStation in general does not. This is just a great import, and it's a collector's edition. It's also got that cloth map, a hardbound book, and yeah, some
That-
other
it's
goodies.
They really.
The sequel
Okay,
actually
either way.
had even more goodies. It's kind of amazing how many goodies the sequel had. Just be careful with that, all right?
Trying.
It's a collector's item thing.
So let's see. Sorry, one of my dogs is named Axel.
Oh.
That's fine, I understand.
It's an easy mistake to make.
Dang, Rob calling Alex filthy, wrecked by Rob, I guess. Shreked by Rob.
Don't. That's not gonna catch
You guys
on.
are a married couple, right? Because you argue like one. No, we are not married.
Marriage isn't necessary, but I can see why you would
Yeah,
say
you
that.
don't need to be married to fight with somebody.
All right. I'm gonna go through some of my templates here and see if any of them look good. Nope.
What's this one? My face got bigger. This works.
That does work. Yep.
It's generic.
Generic.
Did you?
PlayStation
Did I
controller?
accidentally like press a button or something?
Nope.
Is that why it's? Oh yeah, you need the controller. Here you go. This game is actually pretty cool. But for me, it's only cool to watch because I suck at logic puzzles, and this is
And-
basically one big logic puzzle.
Usually around the time in the evening that I start playing puzzle games is also around the time in
Oh,
the evening
yeah.
that I start having alcohol. So, oh yeah, I'll take care of that. No sweat.
Oh sure.
Yep,
Sure.
so-
I'll play one player mode so I can show them how bad I am at this.
Yeah. Oh, but here, for your sake, Alex.
Thank you. This is
First
called
stage.
Intelligent Cube.
Or IQ for short.
Oh, I died. Look at me. I'm so good at this game. Wait, how do I make them go off? Oh, crud, I got squished again. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, crud. I can't see. I can't see the game. Rob, I can't see the game.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay, okay. Resume? Yes. Oh gosh, I died. And that's how bad I am at this game. Robert doesn't die till like stage 5. Yes, I did get a new haircut since you saw me last. That's right. Are you gonna play now?
Yeah.
Because you're actually good at it. You shouldn't continue. You should just start over.
Yeah, I don't want to have your bad record.
Wait, no, I want this. And then this.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
Please.
If you
There we
could
go.
run to the freezer and grab what I made myself and bring it here, that would be great.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, so since I'm not distracted, I can explain this game now, Fire Ghost. Here's the deal. It is a puzzle game. My job is to eliminate all the gray cubes
Thank you.
before they hit the end. It's pretty much as simple as that. It's a puzzle game where you eliminate the gray cubes. So I have to lay down one marker at a time to eliminate gray cubes. Until they're all gone, I get points for that. If I fail, then part of the floor falls off. If I fail too many times, I fall off the floor and die.
Like what I did.
You'll see it start to make sense after 1 or 2 rounds for sure.
Yeah, when you see him do it, you'll be like, oh my gosh, this game is so easy. How come Alex is so dumb? It's just not easy. He's just good at it. Let's see. But yes, Giga Garchomp, back to complimenting my hair. Yes, my hair is amazing. That is all.
Thank you, I am perfect.
See, he's so much better than I am. I just get squished. I cut my hair for a cosplay. Let me turn this down just a bit. I cut my hair for a cosplay, and the character that I was cosplaying as is Green from Pokemon Adventures manga. If you've ever played Leaf Green, like the Pokemon Leaf Green, it's the girl playable character. And she has hair that's kind of close to mine. Hers is not exactly as dark as mine is, but it worked out. So that's why I got bangs and layers. My hair used to, for those that don't know, my hair used to be just like plain, straight, no texture, but still this long because I didn't cut it short or anything. Actually, it might have grown quite a bit since Big York was here, because my hair grows so quickly.
What else?
I think that death cutscene can sum up your performance there, Alex. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, I performed terribly. What are the green cubes?
The green cubes are extra special cubes that, when they blow up, they leave a marker behind, and that marker blows up a radius, which means you can blow up several cubes at once. And since you're asking about cube colors, there are also black cubes. You don't want to blow those up. They actually wreck your game and cause the terrain, the plane, to fall apart. If you blow them up, that is very bad. Oops. Like this, watch. Yeah, you heard the sound of crumbling just now. I'd like a little more sound. Could you just try to tweak it a little
Yeah.
bit?
Good.
Yeah. So I hope it's starting to make sense. If you guys have any questions, I would love to answer them. I think this is a lot of fun.
He is the only one. No, I'm just kidding. You guys probably think this is kind of interesting, but he is really good at it. I am just not.
There's a lot of multitasking involved, and that's about the point where I start to lose it, especially now that I am treating myself to a beverage. Giga Garchomp says this game is interesting. That's a great word to describe it. It's not fun enough to hold an evening, but it's interesting enough to hold an hour.
Yeah. Well, 25 more minutes.
Whatever, Alex. Thanks. I am perfect. Ugh. Tricky. Oops, wrong one.
Puzzles, says Slayers. Hi, Slayers.
Hey, Slayers.
Yeah, we're just sort of taking an easy, blah 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 blah. Taking it easy as we end the night. We're here until 2, and Robert's going to be playing this game, which I'm sure as you watch will look really. The music is kind of peaceful. It actually reminds me of Star Wars. Does it remind you of Star Wars?
More or less.
So Robert's going to be playing this until 2, and then we're going to go to bed.
That's all we got left.
Robert's really good at this game. If you were here earlier, you saw how bad I was. This is where the frog-toad discrimination comes into play. Toads are better at intelligent cube than frogs. That makes you a toad and me a frog, which I actually prefer because I think frogs are cuter. This puzzle making my brain hurt. But you're not even playing, Miguel Uel. John Williams?
You
What
think
about-
did John
oh, yeah,
Williams
the
compose this? Because
composer.
that would be amazing. I doubt it. It doesn't sound like it. But it's definitely got similar instrumentation and feel. I don't know. Now I have to look that up. Nope, it's Takayuki.
Hattori.
Sorry, not John Williams, but it's great and it does have that feel.
I bet Takayuki got some inspiration from John Williams.
That's always possible. The music does have just like a very trapped in the middle of space on a bunch of blocks kind of feel, though. So the stages actually change colors as you go, and they start to be, I guess you could say, cooler and more dire looking as time goes on. It's kind of frightening. And the music gets more intense as well.
Let's see. Close enough, says Slayers, and Trombone Master says, I don't think John Williams did the music, and that would be correct, as we just explained.
Thank you.
Do you get to keep those green things?
Yes. But I just blew them right now because I'm more interested in saving time.
Giga Garchomp also says it reminds him of Star Wars a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm glad
it's got
I'm
that
not alone
feel.
in that. Crab9 says, wow, that game seems very interesting. How many black cubes did you kill?
2.
What does 4 out of 6 mean? Is 6 the total amount of stages? Or green blocks? I don't get. What does 7 out of 6 mean? What do the
I
fractions
genuinely don't
mean?
have a clue. Let's compare them to actual in-game events until we find out.
Well, you get a new number. Oh, maybe it's how many blocks you blow up. Like, it says you only need to blow up 6 blocks to get this perfect. That kind of thing.
Maybe it's the.
But that's the minimum number.
I think it's the number of explosions it expects me to use.
I think it's less about explosions and more about, like, just blocks that you set in general. Like, you only needed to do 6
No,
to solve the
it's
puzzle.
the number of it's the number of red activations I make.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
apparently I'm not doing the world record by any means. I'm not meeting the optimal amount because I can't think quite that intelligently, but I am still getting perfect.
No, I think it's how many times they roll forward, actually. That's what it just
Nope, it is exactly equivalent to the number of times that I activate my blue and turn it red.
The music makes this game seem so serious.
I guess so.
Hollywood says sus, but I still don't know what that means. Reminds me of Clacker. What's Clacker? Oh, Slayer goes Slayer's gambling again. No, but really, what's Clacker?
Yeah, guys, let's just not look at those red numbers on top. That's not what I'm playing for. Making me feel bad. I thought I was doing a really good job until I realized that all of these rounds are technically beatable in 6 moves. Wow. Oh, that's a long run. Did you see that?
Yep. I never gamble. Huh. I don't know. If you look a couple lines above that. Firego says, I bet you somewhere there's a whole wiki for the character in this game with a completely unnecessary backstory. That would
That
be
was...
funny.
Oh, I did that in 5 of 5. I nailed that one.
You sure did. You got a 5,000 point bonus for that one because of your brilliance
5 of 5?
according to that game. Yeah. Normally you get like a different kind of bonus.
Oh, I screwed that up. But whatever.
Does somebody want to see if there's actually a backstory for this character? Because that would be funny. Polyworld says that Clacker is a game with flippy blocks. Okay, that does, I guess, seem kind of similar. Slayer
almost
says,
got
I
eaten.
know I'll lose, therefore it's not gambling. That's actually a really good attitude to have about it.
That's actually a really unhealthy attitude for a gambler.
Yeah, you did kind of roll a 1 there, Miguel. I I think it's like 2/3 of the time you're going to lose. I think that's how the
Oh, I
odds
didn't
work.
optimize again. No, it's like 51% of the time you're going to lose. And there's a 3% chance that you're going to win so much that it almost offsets it. Oh! Waited a little too long.
Well, there goes almost all of Slayer's points. And all of Colorlow's points. Sorry,
Final run.
guys.
This is so long it could kill me. So, interesting thing is when that thing rolls out, it is in fact possible that I have failed so many times and knocked so many blocks off the end that just rolls me off and I die, which is my greatest fear.
In your whole life, that's what you're afraid of more than anything else. Nah, don't jump off the nearest roof just because you gambled all your points away. Just remember that you earn 1 point for every minute you're here, so instead you could just hang out. Or you could just do what Giga Garchomp does and win.
Oh my goodness. And I'm dead.
The system is rigged. Something like that.
I was playing carelessly. That was a mistake. I was just being dumb.
That's better.
IQ 55. Thanks, game. I think that's bad.
Well, if your IQ were literally 55, that would be bad.
Second stage.
Second stage.
Slayers demands a refund.
Alright. Oh.
Don't forget the blue block.
I'm back in the groove.
R.L. Ritchie, teaching underage children to gamble. I'd say that's more of a Revlobot thing.
I'd say it's more of encourage than teach. You know how to gamble. An enabler, that's what I am. Well, my drink is starting to hit me, which is going to make this game a lot harder to play.
Slayers is low. I really like this music.
I know this music makes me feel really good. Makes me feel like what I'm
Fire
doing has
Ghost is
so
saying
much
too.
importance.
I don't even need my points to be honest. Well, there you go. Slayer says big money. Because he won XP after gambling for 4 points. With 4 points. If you drink beverage, you'll switch bodies with Rob. Okay, here I go. I don't think I'm in Rob's body.
Thanks, yeah, I deserve another try. What? Ugh.
Oh, welcome back, Lex. Nice to see you
Hey
again.
Lex, this is humiliating. Oh, it's because I don't have my screen on. I have the delayed quarter-second screen. I don't know why. Did you click this box?
No?
Huh.
Oh, you moved chat up.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh.
I've been failing hard ever since I moved chat. It's because I'm delayed a quarter-second. Wow.
So Miguel just gambled away 1,000 points after saying he didn't even need them. So I guess that's just you proving it.
Man, that was really bad. Miguel got 55. That was the IQ it gave me.
Ah! That's funny.
Rebel.
Oh!
I don't want to get knocked off the edge. That would make me very sad and scared and stuff.
Man, Giga Garchomp is on a roll.
Man, I
Aw.
do not have a lot of space to work with. That's kind of terrifying.
Slayers is on a roll in a different way.
This is really, really close.
Close,
Oh, I could have
Poliwhirl.
saved myself a move, but I didn't.
I like how you typed out stupid space instead of just redoing it. Miguel says, I used to win a lot, now look at me. Yep. You guys are so much fun. Crabdine is saying to Miguel, rest in pepperoni, try better next time. I have never heard that phrase before. That is
you
funny.
love it, huh?
I do love it. I want to say that all the time now. Hey Robert,
What?
rest in pepperoni.
Oh crap! This isn't a perfect, so I can't dawdle.
Sure.
I was
Should I
gonna-
eat pizza? I just brushed my teeth.
Yes.
I mean, why not? Just brush your teeth again. I should never go to Vegas. You know what? I don't know. You might have better odds at Vegas than with Revlo.
Oh, perfect. No, not perfect.
Poliwhirl is making a plus sign with hot dogs.
Yes, dang it! I ruin everything. Your life has no meaning.
Did you just say your life has no meaning?
I'm screwing up really hard. I'm making new mistakes.
Wait, how much alcohol have you had so
Maybe
far?
a shot.
You've convinced me. I'm taking my life savings to Vegas. PRV. Oh no. I like how it just rolls you. You don't lose points for that, right?
No, but if it rolls, you know how they fall off my end.
Yeah.
This can potentially generate so many that I don't have enough room, and it rolls me off the edge, and I die before the round even starts.
I see.
There's a lot of impending doom in this game, which constitutes the music for sure.
Oh, the plus sign made with hot dogs is a rest in pepperoni emote. I did not know that. Hey Guardship says, I'm starting to understand this game a little bit.
Oh, dang it! I'm such a freaking dummy. I hate how
But
it
you
plays
got a
that.
5 out of 5.
I hate how it plays that dread note. Every time they fall off the edge, you hear this note that's just like
Yep.
this that the piano plays, and it just tells you, you screwed up, man. You screwed up hard. That's what it tells you.
It doesn't matter how much I understand this game because I still am just bad at it. Oh nice, you're getting an 8 out of 8.
Thank you. I did a pretty good job that time.
You're doing really well this time.
I'm thinking it through. I learned this skill about 45 seconds ago, and I've been using it ever since.
Yeah, look at you with your 7s out of 7s. Trombone Master says, I like how people are gambling their XP and losing all of it, and I have 258 just from chilling. I still have no idea what it's for. We don't
For
either.
this, it's for gambling, and when we do sometimes game wagers, and it's other than that, it's just to show your support. Like you can
High five.
bragging rights. That's what it's called.
Yeah, mostly just bragging rights. Like, Schaller has the most at over 1 million. Actually,
Because he's
Robert
won
has
a
the
lot of
most.
unbelievable gambles.
Third stage.
Oh no.
I like the voice. Miguel says it's for fun. Giga Garchomp is saying gamble my life savings, and then Revelobot's like, you can't do that. Slayer says, I had like 3,000 before today. Well, now you have 6. Crab9 is explaining, it's like rest in peace, but rest in pepperoni emote used for when gamer died or game over. Crab9 is so nice. Big money cat with sunglasses. Who needs big money when you have a cat wearing sunglasses? You have such a serious face when you play this game.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm thinking pretty hard for a guy who has a shot and a half of vodka in his system.
Wow, Giga Chomp, you're just really doing well. Dang. Poliwhirl got the pizza. Well, there you go.
Oh, I see a mistake that I made now. That makes sense.
Well, you know what, Miguel? You can always just do what Poliwhirl does and sue.
Because that's a mature response. Oh man, I'm gonna be one move over. That's sad.
Poliwhirl says, like me, Coco looks amazing in sunglasses. Yes. Coco looks... I just remember that picture you sent me. She looks like she was born to wear those sunglasses. That was a great picture. Class action lawsuit. R.L. Richie's chat versus R.L. Richie. Oh no. I don't know if we would win that one. Wait, if I bring the plushies to court as the jury, they might be a little bit more biased towards me.
I'm not of sound mind right now.
Well, Miguel, there it all goes.
So I would plead insanity. Oh, that's interesting. What do I do with that? Oops. Here we go. There we go. Oh, no. Alright.
You just get squished.
Yeah, you shut up. I'm not talking about it. I did my best. I was like, I know I screwed up, but then it's like, no, we're going to make everything move really fast. And that annoyed me, so.
Miguel is drinking bleach after losing all of his points.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
No, that's not a very good idea. It's not very healthy for you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Polyro says, but I would sue Rob and Alex to take over the stream and have cardboard cutouts of them while I stream. That would be fun. Defense can't appoint the jury. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, if I'm not the one being sued, then and Robert is, then it should be fine. And it's not my channel. Just saying, it's his.
Oops. Thanks for not following
Poliwhirl
on me.
says, let the master show you how to gamble.
Good luck.
Good luck. I mean, Giga Garchomp is pretty much the master right now. Yes, Gambrel, the most fun. And Poliwhirl then proceeded to lose in that gamble. And has 0 XP. Alex throwing Rob under the bus. No, I'm doing it so I can appoint the jury. That's all. That's the only reason. I feel like you're gonna die, Rob.
Oh, I actually hit the wrong one. My bad.
We
Well,
still got a 7 out of 7.
I had to sacrifice points to get out of there alive.
Right.
Oh, I blew it again. Here, let's try this.
Miguel says, OMG, come on, I'm done. Yeah. Man. Giga Garchomp is still winning. You guys are losing, so the Giga Garchomp can win. That's kind of what it seems like.
Oh, my bad. Well, that was pretty close. I still got 6 out of 9.
Careful,
That's a
Miguel,
really
you
good
will.
score.
If he gambles at all, he'll triple. What was that you were saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a 6 out of 9, but I lost a thing in the process. So this is
still
probably the
pretty good.
smartest way to go. Oh, yes, perfect. Alright, watch this. I eliminated Good. Alright, I'll be patient. I'm going over time on this one. I don't know why, but I can handle it. I'm not dying near as much as the previous one. I do think that that screen has a lot to do with it, because sometimes things would hit me out of nowhere and I thought I'd dodge them, but it's because we've got a quarter-second delay on our OBS.
Polly Will says, I'll just slip in a hot 20 and Marl, Richie, and Rob will hook me up with the lifetime supply of XP.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Yeah.
But I don't know, that sounds kind of
And
nice.
Giga Garchomp is still winning.
Oh, I actually made a huge mistake just now. Yeah, let me go. Nope, dead. Alright, cool.
Maybe Giga Garchomp is secretly the creator of Rebelbot. That's your loss threshold.
Oh my goodness.
You gambled
Oh.
1 point and lost it, and that is your loss threshold. Alright.
Alright, last try. This is our last try of the night. My next game over, I am done for the night. Yeah, I'm dead.
Third
That was really
stage.
embarrassing.
Wow,
Oops.
time really flies when I'm watching people gamble. That actually went really fast.
Just gonna try not to do anything embarrassing. Oh, that was a mistake.
Whoa, this guy is so overdramatic. I mean, he's kind of
Yeah.
being rolled all over the place.
And he dies when he falls off the edge. I don't think that's over dramatic. I think that's perfectly acceptable.
Trombone Master
Jeez.
says, I'm a very healthy gambler. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, you're doing fine.
Yeah, you don't have any diseases or anything.
Yeah. As far as we know. Giga Garchomp is still winning. Man, I've never seen someone go on a win streak that lasted this long.
Congratulations. Yeah, I am perfect. Oh, crap. I really placed it the wrong way that time, but that's okay. It's not going to cost me anything. I'm starting to understand this game a lot more. Because the only times that I've ever played this game as an adult, I was streaming it. Oh, oops. So, I'm just applying logic that I did not have when I played this as a kid.
I see.
It makes me feel good because I'm actually learning so much about this game because of that. Right, so I should put that there.
So Miguel finally won 1 XP, and Giga Garchomp finally lost 1,000 XP. Crab9 says, I don't gamble because I'm wiser to save my XP. Hopefully he understands my thumbs up. I took his win, says Miguel. Pyrico says, boy. Slayer says, Giga got jinxed. Hashtag jinxed by Alex. Oh, it was me? I'm sorry. RL Richie is playing Intelligent Cube with a Q. That's right.
I'm so happy that you
Oh.
guys decided to hang out this long. We're already at 2 a.m. and you guys still think enough of us to be here. That is incredible. We don't normally have people hang out to chat until 2 a.m., so I'm really, really happy. Especially if we're doing something like IQ. Yeah, that was not what I intended to do, which is why I stopped it. I really shouldn't have done that. I keep...
Polyrol says, okay, never mind, the announcer is over dramatic. We're all just chilling and the announcer's like, perfect.
No, stop
Oh,
it.
well, Giga Garchomp now has 2 XP. That's funny.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Yeah, follow Robert on Twitter if you haven't
Sorry for
already.
disappointing you, universe.
Slayer says, you guys are awesome even if your gamble bot is rigged.
Thanks, but it's not rigged. It's got a consistent system.
It's only one where Trombone lives. You must be,
Well, that's still something.
like Chicago or West.
Unless we're playing a niche game like Pokemon or Zelda or whatever, we normally just don't get people hanging out with us this late at night. Because people have other things to do. Of course, this is the hour where people aren't going to go out of their way to find us. No one looks for Intelligent Cube on Twitch. That's just a fact of life. But you guys are here, and you guys are great, and that makes me happy enough.
Wow.
Yeah, today's not a day for meeting new people. Today's a day for just really enjoying the friendship that I have with you guys.
What's everybody?
What she said. Run away from the cliff stairs.
Polywell says me like Zeldo.
Yeah,
Well, there will
Zelda's
be
pretty
more of
cool.
that on Wednesday, for sure. Chicago area, good guess. Yes. That was... Because I know that they're just an hour behind.
I think I can do this.
I'm gonna
One.
start streaming Intelligent
two,
Cube
got
only,
it,
says
good.
Polyworld.
Alright, yeah,
You
your
are gonna be
stream
a
will
Twitch
really kick off.
like a Twitch partner in no time.
Yeah,
just
you
by doing
will
that.
have the biggest audience Twitch has ever seen. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah, really screwed up. Well, if I'm playing well, that means I have enough time to rectify it at least.
You're gonna get tons of views. I mean, look at this stream. We've got
Wow,
1, 2,
I'm actually surprised by how
3,
many people are watching
4,
this.
5,
No,
6,
stop
7,
it! Oh
8,
my!
9, 10,
Look at this!
11.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness! Look at this! Did you hear- Shh.
Oh, you lost a lot of
That is a
blocks.
lot. That is humiliating. Oh. Anyway, wait, how many viewers do we have? That's crazy.
11, not counting the bots. And
Wow.
you. That's
Whoa.
amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much,
for,
guys.
like, a really
it's an
niche-
honor that you're here.
For a really niche, weird game like this one, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's really saying something.
Plus, you're good at this. If it was me playing it, we wouldn't have any viewers because I'm terrible at this
I'm
kind
not
of stuff.
good at this game. I don't know what gave you that
But you
impression.
Oh, guys, he's good at this game, right? Like, seriously, he's actually good at it.
I am. Oh, dang
That
it.
was... I mean, you're just drinking. That's
I'm
the only
admittedly inebriated, but I'm pretty good at this game. Oh crap.
problem. Yeah, you're gonna die now.
Die, you say?
Well, there you go. Let's see. Firego says, keep going tonight. No, I gotta go to work tomorrow morning.
No, we're done when we get our game over.
Yep. Miguel says, I'm always here. And Slayer says, I'm here for the invisible Pikachus. Oh, crud, where did Pikachu go?
Oh, that's game over.
Whatever,
Alright, guys.
This is the
so
closest thing I have because it's
I'm
yellow.
really sorry, but I goofed, and yeah, I'm mediocre.
Giga
It's pretty
Garchomp
bad.
would still watch if Alex
That's
was
so
playing.
thoughtful
That's
of you.
very nice of you.
I know we haven't seen you in a while, Giga Garchomp, but we will be. We're sticking to the regular schedule. I guess for everybody new and old, we are done for the night. But we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. So you can always catch us around this time. We're just now finishing up our local times on the bottom
Rest
right.
in pepperoni.
Bottom right of the screen, local time, down there at the bottom by the donation goal. So, yep, that's the thing. And we usually start at 8 p.m. and run 6 hours every Sunday fun day, 12 hours of Pokemon. So, I'm sure you'll find something to enjoy. Thank you to everyone who showed up tonight. And we're going to be back on Wednesday. I do want to see if there's anyone to host. It would really be a nice gesture to find
Oh,
someone.
no, please click back on that.
Oh, please
Just
wait
for a second.
minute.
I just had 2
Okay.
more words. 4 more
Okay.
words.
And, yeah, I'm going to check Twitch real quick, see if there's anybody I can host. If you guys could just stick
Sorry,
around.
one of my dogs is named Axel. Why would you apologize
Stick
for your
around
dog's
long
name?
enough. Stick around long enough for me to actually get this host in, so that someone can get the view count and be like, "Well, thanks for the host" and all that stuff, because that makes me feel good and stuff. So,
Thanks,
oh man,
guys.
I need to shrink this.
No, you're the best.
Thank
Fire
you
Ghost.
guys for hanging out with us, because it's always a good time. I think this is the best Monday night we've ever had. We normally don't have this kind of turnout, but it's not only been packed, it's been fun. You guys are really fun. This is the kind of group that I really enjoy hanging out with. So, awesomeness. So there's no one really for me to host right now. I'm gonna host this guy just because.
What's he playing?
He's making perler beads. He's fun. He's got a good attitude. Follow this guy or whatever. Just go to his stream, hang out with him. He's a nice enough guy. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna do the host. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll see you guys later.
So long, shrimps.
Athena is the goddess of wisdom and war. Okay. Gotcha.
Lava you.
You can stay a while.
I'm sorry,
Don't wanna stay awake
Giga
till 5
Garchomp.
a.m. here.
Bye.
I wonder if there's a way to record things on the Discord. I would love to record my Discord